forgot to audio check. Wait, can you say something?
Okay. So.
Oh, perfect. Never mind. Perfect.
Ba 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 ba. Are we good?
Awesome. We're
No.
great.
See, here's the funny part about that audio check thing, right?
Yeah.
I have a scene on OBS that says mic check.
Oh.
Like just a huge screen that says Kyo, check your mic before going live. And I'm like, oh, thank you for reminding me.
Really?
Oh,
Isn't that bad? I mean, his voice, first time we just called a couple minutes ago, it was crispy. I was like, damn, okay, mic quality, go off. That's good. Hello everyone.
I think the funny part is that isn't the first time I've heard that.
Really? Did somebody told you that?
Everyone. Everyone's
Ah,
always like, oh, your voice sounds
okay.
good.
Don't
And
gatekeep.
I'm
What
sad
mic are you using?
It's an Elgato DX.
Oh, fucking
connected through XLR.
Oh.
Connected through the Wave XLR. Yeah.
Dude, I heard so many good things about Elgato. I have a hyper quadcast like that fucking Egro mic. And then everyone's like, you gotta switch to the Elgato. Like, I bought into the hype. But yeah, apparently Elgato's better. Bro is rich. Wait, really? Is that expensive? Oh.
No, I don't think it's just the mic quality as well, but also just in general because
You're just born.
Oh no, I'm a voice actor.
Ah, naruto.
Yeah.
There we go. We're digging
Yeah.
into the lore. How long have you been doing voice acting?
Since 2016. So that's like what? 8 years now almost.
What? I was 15 when you started doing that. Shit. That's crazy. What a weird drug. No, his wings, if it looks off, it's because I had him make it small.
She asked me to make her.
I mean, that's covering up my titties. Like, there's no selling point now.
Here.
Okay.
No, it's semi-transparent.
I see. But yeah, that's actually really thoughtful that you even thought of making it small as part of a model. Why is that? Is that for like gaming or something?
For collabs.
For collab.
Yeah, because
So I'm not the first one.
When you collab, gaming as well, but mostly for collabs because
Yeah.
99% of people I collab is like your wings are too big. It's like okay, I'll take care of that.
Oh no, guys, let this not be a moral of the story. In life, you don't have to shrink yourself, but in VTubing, maybe. Oh god. But anyways, yeah, we talked a lot before starting the
We
stream.
did talk for a bit before starting.
Low key. Yeah, but we were talking a little bit about VTubing as a community, and you said you don't really like reach out to people that often.
No, no.
Like, to be honest, I feel like I collab with so many people on the channel that people think I'm not very selective, but girl, there's a lot of people out there who do not match your vibes, and you gotta be a little bit selective when you try to collab with someone. You're indie, right? Are you?
I am,
completely
yes.
indie? Yeah,
Well, yes.
Wait, what?
I was gonna say, well, yeah. Indie. I'm part of a group, but we're indie.
Okay. So I actually, because I've always worked alone, I don't know the dynamic of working in a group. What is it different from being like completely indie?
Oh man, that's a hard question. I did have experience with an agency before, and then as a solo, and then in an independent group. Oh man, I think being indie solo is basically just, hey, just do whatever the hell you want. Right?
That's right. That's
like,
right.
Stream whatever.
Get demonetized. That's right.
Yeah, no, I've almost risked that line so many times. But when I was actually trying to apply to an agency, and there was this like it began with like oh yeah, let's get you to warm up to the other members first. But man, the worst part of that was everyone already knew each other. Everyone was already friends with each other, so I was the odd one out. So trying to, when we collabed, it was a Valorant stream.
Oh,
When we
okay.
collabed, everyone was like talking to each other, like, "Hey, you do this, you do that." And I'm like,
Oh
just quiet,
no, the poor
because
little dragon. Yeah.
I don't know how to put myself in now. This was the
Mm.
time. This here's the kicker.
Mm.
Everyone was live 2D. At the time, I was 3D. I was a 3D model.
So you were like physically the odd one out as well.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, did they not give you a model? Did you have to have your own model?
No, no, no. That was just me trying to. That was me applying to them, and they're like, they're not sure if they want me yet, so they're just, hey, here, join us. Join us in some like games and stuff, and we'll see. I'm like, okay.
Oh, I see. Huh, interesting.
But that did not turn out.
So
That
it's kind
didn't
of
go.
integral for you to have to sort of interact with the members inside of that, agency.
Mhm.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, it didn't help that this was literally a month after I started VTubing.
Ooh, that's a ballsy move.
I
Like
was
a month after, and let me jump right into an agency with people
no that
already.
no that's the thing. I was like, okay, cool. Let me join in,
Hmm.
like get some experience in. Let me see, and then it was that experience that destroyed my self-esteem in like networking. Right?
Oh
Because
no!
after I got
Oh no!
an email, after I got a message from their CEO, basically saying, "Hey,
Yeah.
yeah, unfortunately, we already have slots full for Gen 1." I'm like, if slots were full, why was
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
why was I brought in?
Ooh. Oh no. That's some shady
And
shit.
then
Hmm.
I was super salty. I was natural. I was super upset because when I
Yeah.
checked the people that were going into their Gen 1, they were, oh man,
Shit.
they blew up. No, they blew
Oh, they
up.
blew up.
Like
What?
one of them had, the debut teasers, like, hey, here's my
Yeah,
debut
yeah,
trailer, I'm going to debut in a
yeah.
couple of days. 10,000 views within the first 24 hours.
Oh my
She blew up.
god. Oof. So that could have been you. That should have been you.
I was
Oh,
salty. And
damn.
well, that destroyed my self-esteem. I was like, I'm not gonna network anymore. I don't want to talk to people. This was a bad
Fuck
experience.
this society. I
And then the
see.
group shut down.
Ah. Wow.
Ew.
That was
They shut
wow.
down, and then the manager for Gen Zero talked to me.
Oh.
He talked to me, said this was after the shutdown because we just passed by again. Like, hey, it's been a while. I'm like, yeah, hey, what's up? And this was after I started gaining traction, and he said,
Mm.
hey, for what it's worth, man, I really wanted you for Gen 1, and I'm like, kind of too late for that.
Oh. Yeah. Wait, so
Yeah.
I thought you said that they blew up, but then they failed? Like, what? Why did they shut down?
Yeah, they're more popular VTubers actually decided to go indie, and then they
Oof.
shut down.
Oof. That's losing your bread and butter right there. Somebody in chat saying no, they blew up, like literally. That's why they shut down.
Yeah.
I see. So now you're with a group, and I'm guessing it's much more relaxed because there's no contracts, right? When you're just with the group.
Yeah, it's more so just when we formed the group,
Mm.
it was to tackle the whole networking thing because hey,
Mm.
I hate talking to new people. So if we have a group where we can just go into
Yeah.
chat and ask, hey, you guys free for a collab next week? It's like, yeah, sure. So we don't have to worry
Ah.
about messaging and stuff, and that's how the group was formed. And we started with 5 members.
Mm.
Uh, okay, we started with 5 members.
Yeah.
1 male, 4 females. I was the male.
Shit, you're surrounded. It's like that sofa meme, but opposite sex, I guess. Okay.
Oh
Mhm.
my god, no, that was awkward because I'm like, okay,
Ooh.
it's 4 VTuber, four other girls here. Okay, cool. So I'm like, but eventually after the first collab, which was Pico Park, was a bad idea. Obviously, it's Pico Park for the first collab. We're already
Yeah.
shouting at each other, "Don't do this! Don't do that!"
Yeah.
But no,
Strengthening the ties. Mm.
I immediately got super comfortable with them. Basically, I was
Aw.
like, okay, I'm like, oh, you guys. After a while, they kind of just became like my sisters, like my big sisters, my little sisters. They're just like,
Mm,
it
mm,
was easy to finally approach them. And unfortunately,
mm.
two of them did leave
Oh.
on their own separate ways. But thankfully, it was like all like, hey, want to do my own thing if that's alright. It's like, okay, cool, yeah, you
Yeah.
have fun.
I mean, there's nothing tying them to it,
Oh,
right? So,
definitely no,
yeah.
no
Yeah, yeah.
contracts, no man. We don't even have managers.
Mm,
I
mm,
have a
mm.
manager, but not the
Oh.
them.
So just you just need somebody to help you with the background stuff in streaming. That's why you get a manager.
No,
Oh,
there's
shit.
actually three.
Three managers. Thank you so much for the
Well,
member, Be Real. Yeah.
I have a manager, a co-manager, and an administrator.
Holy fuck, that's a
Of their
whole
own work.
government. What is happening?
No, so chat calls them the council. I call them the council, and the manager is always on my stream, always checking
Oh.
out. The co-manager handles basically off-stream stuff like, hey, if you're gonna be live on Twitch, it's the co-manager who's gonna handle that. If you're gonna be doing this and that, and the administrator is the one that tells me, hey, you said some really messed up shit this stream.
Oh.
You should edit that out, or hey, that what you did here. And they're
Really?
already experienced VTubers too. One of them have been
Oh.
VTubing since 2019 basically. So I was like,
shit.
okay, I'm gonna need your guys' help. Just guide me along. How do I do this?
Oh.
So yeah, they're watching right now.
Oh fuck!
watching.
Hi, hello.
They're always making sure like I don't do anything stupid on stream.
I really love that you said that they're already experienced VTubers, because I did have a conversation with my friend who's also into VTubing, and a lot of people have these managers, like I'm doing air quotes, you can't see it, but like managers. But I keep in the back of my mind, I'm like, how do you manage someone in the VTubing community when you've never VTubed yourself? You know what I mean? Like a lot of people approach me, I don't even know who the fuck they are, but they go into my DMs, they're like, hey, here's my portfolio, I want to be your manager. I'm like, sit the fuck down. I don't even know who the hell you are. You haven't even been in this community. What are you trying to manage, girl? So that's really cool that your manager actually is like OG, so they know what they're doing.
Oh, two out of three of them, yeah.
Two out of three. Okay, one of them is
Yeah.
shaking in their boots right now. No, but hello, hi
one of
to the council.
They're intimidating.
Oh shit.
Because they're traditional. They grew up in the traditional VTubing sense, right? You know how in the early days of VTubing there was this. Okay, I'm gonna play some games, and then I'm gonna chat, and then that's it. Because back then VTubing was less networky. It was more so just play, just go live, do whatever. So I kind of, because of them, I kind of grew in the traditional VTubing sense of just play a game. Just don't worry about collab. I'm not as networky as I wish I was. I wish, because let's be real, nowadays networking is important for VTubing.
Okay.
I mean, it depends on your goals.
Yeah.
Because
it does.
if you're kind of just like, yeah, I'm just chill. Like for
yeah,
me, for
yeah,
example.
yeah. That's different.
But I think the problem is I've seen VTubers who are like, okay, yeah, I'm having a hard time growing, and I need to, do I need to network? I'm like, it depends, because each person kind of has their own perception on like, what do you mean by growth, and where do you draw the line on content?
That's true.
Where do you draw the line? I'm happy with this, right? So
Yeah, that's very true. I think with networking, again, if you're in an agency, I feel like you don't really have a say. It's like, oh, if the agency tells you you have to collab with this person because it's going to help the subscriber count, then it's like, I mean, you got to be friendly. It doesn't matter if you match. But if we're indies, or like you're in a group, we get to pick and choose. And at that point, I feel like it's much better to choose somebody who matches the vibe, so you can be authentic. You don't have to fake it. And it's like making a real friend as well in the long term. It doesn't matter if you collab a lot, but you know, you get to know new people who you chill with. It's like win-win-win, you know what I mean?
yeah, definitely.
Mm.
It's why I like. It's why when I do collab, it could be with anyone, right? When I uh now, thankfully, everyone I've collabed so far, like the
Mm.
vibe just matched immediately,
Yeah.
and it can come from any background. I've
Mm.
collabed with different people with like different types of VTubers, and I think the one thing that definitely gets us a beginner VTuber, right? Like when you're starting out, I
Mm.
think the one thing that intimidates them is like, okay, I'm collabing with someone that has like this amount of followers or subscribers, and
Oh.
this is terrifying.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything.
Like, and then I
Yeah.
remember,
Mm.
like, uh, when I was starting out, I was um I was trying to slowly reach out to people that are like within my range of subscribers because I was like, because if I
Mm.
go higher than that, they're gonna say no.
Mm. Mm.
my
Mm. Mm.
my my mindset was like, there's no way they're gonna want to collab with me, right?
Right. Mm.
Until
Oh, here we
my
go.
oh, see, she already knew the.
I already
Oh
know,
my
but
god.
everybody else needs to know, so you have to tell the story.
So it started la it started last year at
Uh-huh.
um around early June, May, and I was watching my Oshi.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say her name yet.
Oh, yeah.
She's an Australian VTuber as well. But
Okay.
but I was not a fan of the games that she played. I wasn't a fan of like the I'm she plays a lot of sci-fi games, and
Ah.
I don't like sci-fi
Okay,
games.
but you like her.
I do. I hop on her stream, lurk,
Mm.
just listen to her commentate, and just put her in the background, and I'm
Mm.
like, okay. Uh, is like I kind of want to try the game she's playing. Like, which is
She's that
impossible
good.
because I have
Yeah.
no. She's so good because I have a friend that I've
Mm.
known for 6 years, and he's been trying to get
Ooh.
me into the game. The game was Destiny 2 for people wondering.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
my friend was trying to get me into Destiny 2, and he said, "Bro, look how cool this is." And nah. And then a random VTuber was like, "Hi," it's like, "Oh, I'm playing this," and I'm like, "I gotta try it out now." And my
Oh
friend
no.
was,
Simp.
no,
Mhm.
my friend was like, "You shrimp!
Yeah.
How there's no way I tried to get you into the game for all these years, and then it was one
Yeah.
random VTuber came along. Now you want to play it, of
It would
course
be
you do."
like that sometimes. It's the aura.
Right.
It's the charm. Yeah.
Exactly. So I was in her chat, super lurky. I only chat when she's about to hop off and everyone's saying, "Hey, good night.
Dude,
You know,
I
thank you for the stream.
honestly
Good
I
night." And I
hate
only chat.
that. I hate that. I need people to talk during the stream, bro. It's not like when I about to like shut down the stream and everybody comes out of the woodworks like Otsukare. I was like, shut the fuck up. I don't know where you've been this entire time. But okay, maybe you were just shy,
Lurkers.
right? Yeah.
Oh, I was super shy. I
Yeah.
was like, I was, man. I did not want her to. Okay, there was this
He's
one
still
time I
blushing
gifted
right now.
Wait, hold on. There was this one time I gifted subs to her.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I was with my friend, right? My friend
Uh-huh.
who was like trying to get me into this is like, "Oh my god, are you shrimping again? Yeah, watch this, watch this. Like, go hop on her stream."
Mm.
And he's like, "Okay." I'm like,
Mm.
"Okay." Gifted subs, like, blah blah blah.
Mm.
Like 5 gifted, and she's like, "Oh, thank you so much, Kushizora." I'm like, "Oh, she said my name, dude. She said my." And then my friend was just, I could
Oh
hear
my
his
God.
annoyance in the background.
And by this
You.
time, you're already a VTuber.
Oh, yeah, I started VTubing in May 2021,
Okay.
and I was basically just, yeah, I was already a VTuber.
And you still like
There was
fanboyed so hard.
Yeah, I was.
That's funny. Mm.
And when I did, it's like, okay, I just started talking to Chad about it, like, Chad, and lurking on this VTuber is like, oh my god, she's so cool. I love her energy, and like, oh yeah, of course. And because chat was wondering, why are you playing Destiny? Why are you streaming
Ah.
Destiny? I thought you hate this game.
Oh
And then my
no.
friend, he said, oh, it's because he's shrimping. He's simping right now. Just that's why. And I'm like, shut up. So this was when I was hovering at around 800 subs, and then I told them out of nowhere, because I wasn't thinking. I said, chat, at 1000 subs, I'm gonna email her and ask her for a collab.
Big balls. And
For
how
me, I
many
thought, okay,
subs was she at this point?
15,000.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a big balls move. All right.
Yeah.
I see.
So I said, okay. I just said that without thinking about it. It's like, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. 1 month later.
Yeah. Oh no. 1
1
month.
month later,
Holy
I
shit.
got to 1,000. And then my
Email
chat,
coming.
I forgot. No, I forgot about it. And then chat
Oh,
was like,
no.
aren't you forgetting something? I'm like, what? What am I forgetting? And then one of my viewers say, don't you have to email a certain someone? I'm like, that's oh no.
You said it. Now you gotta do it. You gotta live it up.
And then one of them was like, no balls, right?
Balls.
And then another one,
That's right.
another
that's
one
right.
of them is like, stop acting like a defanged dragon and just email.
Oh,
I'm like, defanged? How dare you?"
that is mean. That is unacceptable.
That is so mean.
Yeah.
So I said, okay, fine, I'll email her. And then two of my friends hopped onto the Discord call with me and said, we're here to make sure you actually email her, so share screen. Oh, there's no way.
Emotional support.
So I share screened while writing the email.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, been watching you for a while, been lurking, like always like love your energy. Thank you so much for this and that. Thank you for like motivating me to become a better VTuber and stuff.
Oh,
And
that's too
because
sweet.
like every time I go live, I always like, oh yeah, what would she do? Like just
Oh my,
go
that's
follow
so
her energy. Right?
sweet. Dude, that would melt my
So-
heart. That's a good email.
Yeah, and I was so nervous. Obviously, because for the entire day my mind was racing. There's no way she's gonna say yes. She's a very busy person. I've seen her tweets. I've seen her schedule. She's super busy. And I got a response.
What'd she say?
And she said, oh my god, I'm actually legit crying right now. Thank you so much. I am down to collab with you. And I'm like, I was like, no way.
Wait, my chat's saying, bro, write a collab invitation like a confession letter. Oh my god, Kaze is here.
Oh, it's Kaze.
Let's go.
Hey, it's Kyo. Yeah, it's been a while, Kaze. How you doing?
Hi, it's been such a long time. Dude, before this, when we were talking behind the scenes, we were like, do we have any, like, mutual friends? And then Kyoshi looked in Steam and was like, Kaze. And I was like, Kaze? What? That's a name I haven't heard in a long time, but he's amazing, guys. Check out his channel. Oh, I have to give him a wrench. Yo. Okay, so back to your story.
So yeah, I realized the gravity of the situation I was in. So I told her, let's collab on November. So somewhere around, I don't know, like mid-November. And she's like, okay, yeah, sure. I'm like, is this actually happening? Oh, fuck. The closer November got, the closer I was like, hey chat, I kind of don't feel like VTubing anymore. Can I quit? Can I quit? I'm kind of... And then my counsel, my manager was like, the fuck did you say? No? You have a collab, mister? And I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
And then, well... Collab day.
Oh.
Oh, man. So, at the time, I was still transitioning to the whole dragon thing, right?
Okay.
Commissioned... I was using originally I was using those public live 2D models that you can buy off museum, right? And I was like, okay, this isn't a dragon. Let's I need wings. So while I was preparing for the collab, sorry, let's rewind a bit. While I was preparing for the collab, I wanted to give myself the confidence to talk to people, right? So one of the first person I collab with was a YouTuber, Vtuber that just started like a week ago. So I'm like, hey,
Holy
you know,
shit.
you want to collab? Because when I checked her shorts and her content, I was like, oh, I love this. I love like it's adorable. I like how she's like and then it's like that went well. Like that went super well, and I said, okay, well, this went well. Let's do another one. So the second
Oh, so
collab
you're
actually
preparing
wasn't.
yourself.
I was,
And
and
that's
the
nice.
second collab probably the most important to me. I know I'd say like, hey, like you collab with your Oshi. Why is the second collab more important?
Oh.
We talked about how I started on Twitch and how I moved to YouTube.
Okay.
At the time, I still streamed on Twitch at least once a month when I felt like it, or once every couple of months. And the one day that I streamed on Twitch, I was like, okay, who do I want to raid? I found a girl that had like heterochromic eyes, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. She's
Like
got
you.
the red and blue eyes like too like me. It wasn't red and blue, so actually purple and blue. But
Wait,
purple and
is
violet.
this going where I think it's going? All right, keep going,
Yeah.
keep going. Oh my god.
So I'm like hi. I like oh hi. So
Oh my god.
so this person that I collabed with, who sorry not collab, that I rated. I said, hey, do you want to collab?
Yeah.
Like yeah. I'm bad at networking as well, and
Dude, you're edging me. Just say it. you're edging me in the entire chat.
this person that I randomly rated on Twitch became my girlfriend, and we're still together 1 year later.
That's
We
the
met
shit.
on Twitch.
That's the shit.
Yeah.
Do you guys heard that? You want to have a
That's your on
girlfriend?
the table on my
Become a VTuber. Oh my god. Massive W in the chat. Holy shit.
She is a live 2D artist and rigger. So I said, okay. So when I told you I needed wings, I'm like, I know just the person. So I asked her like, hey, can I commission you for dragon wings? She's like, yeah, sure. This was before we were together. And I'm like,
Okay.
So I have the dragon wings now. Cool. And the day of the collab with my Oshi finally arrived. And oh my god. I remember I couldn't sleep. And when the collab was finally okay, the collab is in an hour. And we should probably prepare 30 minutes ahead of time. And when that was like, okay, 30 minutes left, call her. And I'm like, no, I don't want to call her.
Wait, can I
So I
just
did.
say something? This is so hilarious.
Alright,
That you are talking about your Oshi with much more nervousness and butterflies in your stomach than you're talking about your actual girlfriend. It's actually so funny. You're just like nonchalantly, and yeah, I got a girlfriend. Anyways, about my Oshi.
No, because
God.
like the Oshi thing actually led to how we became boyfriend girlfriend. It's
Oh
directly
shit!
related. Yes.
There's more plot twists. Okay.
Yeah, there
Drop the T.
is.
Okay.
So I was basically just we were strangers at the time. But when it was finally happening, I was like, oh my god, okay. So the chat, first off, everyone in chat immediately, I hate my chat. They immediately just said, hey, it's the simp. He's finally collabing with the person he's simping for. And I'm like,
Oh no.
it's
That's
not even
hilarious.
15 minutes in the stream and you guys are already calling me out. And then my Oshi was like, why are they spamming shrimp emote in the chat? It's like, don't worry about it.
That's hilarious.
And I didn't notice how unfiltered she was.
Ooh, that's perfect.
Because I told you this story before about the whole like dragon milk.
Oh, the dragon milk, the iconic glug glug.
No, she's like, so I'm like, we were talking sponsorships, and I said,
Yeah.
gamer subs. Now imagine if I collabed with gamer subs for dragon milk flavored gamer subs. And then she was like, what the fuck? And I said, well, no, that's actually can can I? And then she stopped me. She was like, can you what? Can you be milked? I think so. And I'm like, oh no.
You want to try?
And
Live
and then
demonstration.
she just
Yeah.
looked at chat and said, I can milk him, chat. Watch. And I'm like, what is this? We just met.
I
What's
can't
going-
imagine that. Imagine hearing your idol tell you, I can milk you. That's. I wouldn't know what to feel, honestly.
No, because the topic went there because when people were talking about my voice, right? Her chat was also in my stream and they were like,
Mm.
oh, this guy has a smooth ass voice.
Oh,
I like
yeah.
his voice. And I said, yeah, because I'm a VA. And then chat was like, tell him. Tell them. I'm like, no, I'm not. Tell them. Tell them what kind of VA you are. I'm like, no.
No. Wait, do I even know this?
No, you
Am
don't.
I collabing with a?
You
Say
are
it.
collabing with an NSFW VA.
Oh my god! You know what? You just locked yourself in for a live demonstration.
No,
We're not gonna believe
hold
you
on.
unless.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
So, it's not NSFW as in, oh yeah, I have a fans league or I have an only or whatever where I upload
Mhm.
audio. No, it's NSFW as in I VA in H games.
Yeah, same shit. Come on, dish it out. What? Wait. H Games. Are you saying I
Mhm.
can go on Steam, search the game, download it, and listen to Kyoshi?
She said the exact same thing.
What?
She said, "Are you saying I can go on Steam
Drop
and
the
find
link.
your games and listen?"
Drop the link
No, I
right
cannot.
now, or no balls.
I actually cannot. No, I cannot because my stupidity back in 2016 made it so that I credited myself under my real name in those games.
No,
So if I did
we
say
will
those
never
games, I would get doxxed.
know. Oh my god. You know what? It's
Yeah.
never too late. Guys, let's make another game. I know who to, exactly who to
I'm actually
hire.
trying. There
Oh?
was another game that was in the works.
Is it also an H
That
game?
was like yes.
Oh my
It was
fucking
a
god!
platforming. It was a
Okay.
platformer monster girl thing going on
What
where
the
you're
fuck?
supposed to be.
Are you
You're
the
like
girl?
like no.
Okay. Just had to make sure. Mm-hmm.
No, you're like this like soft boy detective sort of thing. It's like, oh yeah, here's what's going on. And I already had my scenes there like voiced. And the issue was there was this internal drama among the dev team. So they
Oh.
canceled the game. And I was like, no. The first game that'll
No.
be credited under Kyoshi Yakazora, and they had internal drama.
No. Guys, I can't
Yeah.
stand like that. I cannot live another day without playing a Kyoshi voiced game. Damn it.
And there were a couple too that was like I'm open for basically at the time I was open to anything. So not only was it H games, but there's also like, and this is for my female fans in the chat, but there were also BL games in there as well, like yaoi ones.
Oh shit.
So it's like,
Wait, so
oh,
did you drop the
have
link for
to-
them?
No.
For
Still-
fuck's
still
sake.
under-
I. Are you telling me you have this gift and this talent and this experience as a voice actor, and you've starred in games, and everybody knows your talent, and you don't take any commissions? For sure. What is that silence? Hold up.
I don't take any commissions now.
Okay. Now, meaning you have in the past.
No.
Uh.
Still no. It was basically just I need to get into a game and that's it.
Okay.
I got
okay,
into a
good.
game. It was word of
Good.
mouth, right? It wasn't me auditioning for those games. It was more like, hey, I know this guy has a really nice voice. I'll send him over. So it's
Okay.
usually just me getting passed around.
All right.
From dev
all
team
right.
to dev
Keep your
team.
secrets. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Go on. Go on.
I so yeah, it was that stream went on for 7 hours. that just
Oof.
chat stream with my Uchi. And I
What the
remember
fuck did you even talk about for 7 hours?
a lot. Like we talked about
Crazy.
VTubing, we talked about personal stuff, we talked about lore, we talked about what's like Australia, the Australian housing market, and stuff
The best
and
topic, the hottest
stuff like
topic.
that.
Yeah. Mm.
It was a lot, and I remember when I was about to end the stream, I cried. I actually,
Oh
we were already past the end stream. I already stopped streaming on OBS, and we were still in the we were
no!
still
Oh,
in
you
the
didn't
collab.
cry on
And
stream? Oh man. Okay.
no, I didn't cry on stream, and I was like, oh my god. It's like, and she's like, no, don't cry. I'm gonna cry too.
That's
No, it's
so
just I appreciate
cute.
it. Thank you so much for
Yeah.
doing just that. And now here's the tough part, right?
Mm.
As a VTuber, when you collab with someone,
Uh-huh.
it's kind of up in the air if you continue collabing or not, if you continue being friends or not, right? Some
Yeah.
VTubers they collab because like, I'm not here to make some VTubers. I'm not here to make friends. I'm just collabing. And some VTubers
Oof.
like I want like long-term friendships.
Yeah.
And at the time I didn't know where she stood on that. I didn't know, does she still
Oh.
want to be friends after this? Want to continue talking
Uh-huh.
and stuff? I was like, oh man, I was such a crybaby. It's like, oh my god, are we gonna talk again? Because I really love like. And she was like, I really loved it too. Like I vibed so much with you. It was insane.
Yeah. 7 hours. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like I remember she she even got a delivery for like burgers. She was eating a burger in the middle of the stream because like, oh, I'm supposed to eat dinner, but yeah, I'll just eat burger and I'm
Oh.
so I was in this whole depresso phase like, are we ever gonna talk again? Because
No.
she doesn't respond. She doesn't reply much. When you message her on
okay.
Discord, expect a reply 2 days later.
I mean, 2 days not bad. What the fuck? I've done worse. But then again, that just means I'm horrible. But okay, keep going.
No, but I remember at this point I was like super down in the dumps. And I was like, I need to talk to someone because if I let this build up, like I'm gonna lose it. So
Mm.
every one of my friends were already offline at the time, except for one person.
Oh.
Light. The person
Wait.
the person I collabed on the second. I'm like, hey Light,
Oh, you
are you down to like
remember.
just talk? Are you down to just talk? Because I'm
Yeah.
like I just finished with the collab and I'm not feeling, great.
Yeah.
And she's like, I thought the collab went well. I was like, yeah, it did. It went super well. That's why I'm sad because like, when are we gonna collab again? And we just talked and talked. And
Mm.
during that time I was talking to her,
Yeah.
I fell in love with her. She was just super nice and was like, and she was like just trying to cheer me up as much as she can, like, yeah, like this or that. And I'm like,
Aww.
I was like, I like her.
Mm.
I
Carrying
like
energy.
her. So kind of just like that's how it happened. That's how me and her got together.
Aww.
And then she's like, okay, because I told her I want to be because she said, you want to be a dragon, right? Like, yeah, I got you.
Shit.
So she redrew she redrew my avatar's like, okay, here's gonna be your clothing, here's your wings, here's your horns. Okay, I'm gonna draw you horns.
Holy
Let me
fuck.
rig these. Let me give you a like V-Bridger tracking. Let's do that. I'm like, how much am I gonna
Ooh.
pay for this? How much am I gonna pay for this? You're my
Yeah.
boyfriend. It's free.
Oh! Boy. Get you somebody who makes your entire V-Bridge model.
Oh.
That's crazy. My god.
So
So is this model what she made?
Yes.
Oh my god. Props to the gal. Are you
show you
gonna
what the-
drop her name so we can go over and subscribe and support her?
Yeah, it's Light Hoshiko. Let me just.
I don't think she's in your chat right now.
Oh, she's sleeping. Her time zone's different. She's in Germany
Oh, what the fuck? You guys are not like physically?
or LDR. Yo, so we're
Oh
long distance
shit! For a year, let's go W.
for a year.
That's
And
crazy.
we met up for the first time in real life in September. Like 2 months
Oh,
ago,
you did
we met
meet.
up for the first time.
Oh my
She
god!
flew in. she
my.
flew into the Philippines from Germany, and we were together for 18 days.
Oh my god, this girl.
I kid you
I'm
not.
sorry, but that's a keeper. That's like
I
hands
was like,
down.
okay, let me just flex again for a bit, because I
Oh.
remember I was I was gonna meet her up at the airport. I was super nervous,
Yeah.
and I told her, God, is she gonna like me? Like, we've sent pictures of each other already. We know what each other looks like. We know our
Okay.
names. I'm so nervous. Like,
Oh.
but this is different. This is real life. I'm like, oh God. And then I saw her at the airport. Right? She was waiting for me. She's like, "Are you still on your way?" And I'm like,
Yeah.
"No, I'm already here." So
Ah!
I went up to her and I'm like, "Hi." Like,
Why am I getting
you're
nervous?
you're taller than I thought.
That's
She's
what I was
taller
gonna
than me.
say.
She's
That's what I
taller
was
than me
gonna
by
say.
like 2 centimeters.
Dude,
I'm
did you
I'm
have you watched
175.
the?
I'm 5'9", and she's
Oh, that's not bad.
177.
Okay. But I was gonna say, do you know that 90 Days Fiance, the Big Ed story?
No, I don't.
Oh fuck. Okay, it was basically like a dude that lied about his height, and then when they met up together, oh, it was just it was cringe on television. But I heard Germany, I was like, that's where models are made. Okay, and then now you said it. But 2 centimeters is not bad.
I
That's
thought
a
I was
hot
taller
couple.
than her. We were under the
yeah.
impression that I was taller than her too.
What do you mean
So
under
I'm
the
like, no.
impression? Does numbers?
Yeah, because like, no, because I never checked. I never checked my height.
Oh,
Last time I
okay.
remember is like, okay, I'm 180. I'm 5'11". Okay, right? And she's 177. Okay, I'm taller than her by like a couple. That's fine. And then when I met her, I'm like, why is she taller than me by like this much? That's a small amount, right? When we stand
Okay.
straight, we're still eye to eye, but it's why is she taller?
But if she have high heels. But I see,
No.
I see.
I was
Yeah.
like, I'm like, oh my God, you're taller than I thought. It's like,
Mhm.
And because I had really bad self-esteem issues, I was like, oh,
Oh, no.
I don't look good. I don't look good. If you see me, oh my God. Like, I'm probably not gonna like, I'm not cute. And then she said, the first thing she said was like, you lied to me. I'm like, huh? You said you weren't cute. And I'm like,
Stop. You're giving people everywhere hope for long distance relationship. I just gotta say, it's such a rare thing to keep a long distance relationship, and to have one like successful as you guys. That's fucking gold.
oh no, this isn't the first long distance that I've had actually.
Are you about
was
to
in a
flex
long
on us with more?
I was in a long distance for 6 years before.
What
this.
the fuck? Wait, what do you mean? As in, like, you meet each other once a year, or what are you talking about? How long are we talking?
Oh, the other one was like once a month.
Oh, you meet once a month for 6 years. I mean, that's
Yes.
not that bad, but still, I would say personally, like, I can't fucking do long distance. I need the, I mean, I need the hugs, you know?
Yeah, no.
Mm.
It was the first thing we were on where when we got to the place where we were staying, the apartment that we were staying at, was like, okay, so this is the last chance. You still wanna date me? She asked me, it's the last chance. Do you still wanna date me now that you see me? I'm like, hell yeah. Yeah.
That's cute. 18 days. No sleeping, no eating, just loving, hugging. That's cute.
Yeah, yeah.
Your eyes just widen a little bit. Oh, I love how accurate the
No,
tracking
it
is.
was
Okay.
it was an it was no it was an adorable like basically just arrangement because I'm like, okay, I'm gonna cook for her for this because I love cooking.
Oh,
And I basically
oh.
cooked for the entirety of that 18 days, like, and she just, oh, she fell in love with the cooking.
Oh,
I was like,
hell
"My
yeah.
God, I don't want to go home.
Oh.
Can I put you in my luggage? Can I bring you home with me?"
Oh, that's so adorable. Oh, you're basically made for each other then. Very caring on both sides. That's good.
No, it worked out because she's like, you know what I love to do? And I'm like, what? I love washing the dishes. So if we have dishes, I'll clean it. Don't touch the dishes. And I'm like, oh my God.
That's so
Okay.
rare. I fucking hate washing the dishes. I love cooking, but I hate washing the dishes. So you guys, there you go. That's a good match right there.
Yeah, it worked out. Yeah.
It worked out. Mm.
But
But
the
do you have
last day,
any-
oh.
Oh yeah? What happened?
No, we were just basically a crying mess.
Oh.
We're going back to long distance.
Yeah.
But we already
How
agreed, like,
often
let's,
will you get to meet?
let's meet again next year. Every September. Starting
Oh
2 months ago.
shit.
So 10 months
So
from now again.
it's like a
Yeah.
anniversary type of thing.
Tomorrow is actually our anniversary.
Congratulations. W in the
Yeah,
chat. That would be 1 year or
November
2?
26, 1 year.
1 year. Let's
1 year.
go. Man, isn't that nice, guys? Man, I use Reddit sometimes, and Reddit is just fucking vicious. When you go to like relationship advice, every single post underneath it, it's like
No.
100 people saying break the fuck up. This person's a red flag. And I'm like, oh, I'm just so tired. Finally, we get to hear something wholesome and nice. So thank you.
Yeah.
W couple. Yeah, that's the dream. Real. And I mean, a lot of people have worked out with long distance relationship. I guess it's just about both sides not ever letting go. Even with short distance relationship, you know, it's like if one side is not willing to do the work, it's just not gonna work out. So
Yeah, no, that's 100%. It was all like it was her first time it was her first time just being in a relationship in general.
Oh shit.
And for me, it was like okay, so obviously I wasn't perfect. In my past relationships I wasn't perfect. There was a lot that I hated about myself, and by the time like I was with her, I already have this like, you know, that old wise man experience, like, oh, I know what to do now.
Okay.
And she's also like learning, so every time she apologizes, like, hey, I'm sorry about this and about that, and I just tell her, no, that's fine. And she's like, you sure? Like, yeah, I've been there. Like, I've been there. I know how it feels. That's fine. So it's like it worked out. It worked out pretty well.
That's cute. Man, we're getting in the feels here. The Oshi story was moving, and now this story is moving. Hi. It's only 3 p.m. for me. It's like too early to cry. But anyways, yeah, that's cute. Do you have any like advice though for long distance, like real advice? Because you've done it for 6 years.
Man.
Like, holy fuck.
Real advice. Number one, and I cannot stress this enough. Obviously, this feels like a cop out, but number one, communication. That's number one.
Man, we could have never guessed. We never heard that.
I know it sounds obvious, but like for some people, it's like define. It's like just be super clear with how you feel towards the other person, because the more misunderstandings, it's just harder in long distance relationships when you have misunderstandings, because like, let's say you have a fight, and then obviously you can't I don't know, I switched to that. You can't.
You're suddenly British.
Obviously you can't just but no, the worst part is when you have a fight due to miscommunication and one party decides like, okay, time out. I need some time of my own. Leaves call.
Oh.
And then just scenes your messages. It's like,
oh.
How are we gonna fix this if we're not?
That's
talking?
right.
Right. Because in long distance, it's easy to just like
block,
cut it out with your partner. Right? Like,
that's true. That's so true.
But the communication definitely is just like, okay, this is how I feel. Like, you know, it's like, how, you know, this, that, and obviously, like, oh man, how do I even say this without? How do I say this without without offending people?
Oh, fuck him. Just say it. The base people will understand.
Basically, just keep like the one thing about a long distance relationship, loyalty. You can never tell, right?
About
you can never
any
tell
relationship. Oh, but specifically, yeah, that's real.
Yeah,
Long
because
distance,
because when you're with the person, right? It's like,
yeah.
I know what you're doing. I know what you're chatting. But you're long distance. Once you're done calling, it's like, is she calling with someone else?
Oh.
Are they calling with someone? Are they chatting with someone else? You kind of
Yeah.
don't know. It's just
Yeah,
the
yeah,
trust.
that's real.
Sorry, trust is where I want to go to. Just, yeah. No. And I have huge trust issues.
Oh, here we go. Raise your hands, guys. I have major trust issues as well. That's why it
What's
doesn't
trust
work with me.
issues, chat? Raise your hands.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Mm.
No, but once you get to that point where it's like, I always had the self-esteem of the issue of like, okay, does she still love me? Like, have she found someone else? You know, someone probably someone who lives closer.
Oh.
Someone who
yeah.
doesn't cost $800 to fly all the way to their place or something.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And no, and then I go back and talk to myself. There's this conscience talking like, hey, she flew all the way to see you. Is that
Yeah.
the action of a person who doesn't love you?
That's true. That's true.
She took a 21-hour flight. It was 21 hours.
She made your
for
whole
her
bottle for free.
Yeah. She still takes her time to talk to you every day. It's like, trust you, and you still don't trust her. So I'm always in the whole like, yeah, you know.
You gotta check yourself.
You're right. Basically, just go back.
Man, yeah, that is love. That is cute. I mean, I totally
experienced?
relate with that. I mean, I have.
Oh,
I've been
it's
through
her
dirt.
turn, chat. Ooh.
Girl, I've been through such dirt. I mean,
Ooh, it's her turn.
who here has been cheated on? Raise your hands. I can't raise my hand because my model doesn't have tracking. But like,
I have.
yeah, it really does something to you. I think cheating is just so disgusting because you're basically, when you're in love with someone, it's like a cat showing a belly to a predator. You know what I mean? It's like, here it is. Here's the softest part of my body. You have like a teeny tiny bit of force and I'm dead. And that person not only, you know, didn't treasure that and be gentle with you, they took a fucking like machete and they just went into your belly. Like, that's what cheating is like. And so, you know, having gone through that, I have very difficult issues with trusting what the other person's saying. Even if they're saying, I love you, I love you, I love you. I'm like, okay, show it. Prove it. The fuck? I don't see it. I don't, you know what I mean? Yes.
Right, yeah.
Yes. So with long distance relationship, it's so hard because what are they going to do? They can't do shit except telling you, right? So there are some things they can do virtually. Like, I mean, your girlfriend flew over to you. That's physical. She made your model. That is digital. But I mean, a lot of people, it's like they just keep telling you, but you don't see no nothing. And it's hard. It's hard to keep going on. Even physically, when you talked about the thing where people fight and then they just like block, they just don't talk anymore. Right now, I'm in a like physical relationship. Like I'm literally living with my boyfriend. When we have a fight, it's like I have this urge to block him on social media for some reason. Like, we're literally in the same house, but I'm like, I need my alone time. Just block him on social media. But I think in physicality, there's things that ties you together. You can't really run away. Let's say you share a lease or whatever, so you have to work out your problems. But with long distance relationship, it's so easy to just be like, oh, is this not working? All right, bye. Next. So major props to the people who's like, no, we're gonna fix this. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna become better together.
Yep. So my trust issues did stem from that 6-year relationship. I never told you why that 6-year relationship ended.
Oh yeah, real?
She started getting busy with her job, and I was just, good morning, like, how was like, take care on your way to work. And whenever she got home, I'm like, hey, you want to call? And she's like, no, I'm really tired from work. Okay, well, good night.
Damn.
6 years, right? Like,
yeah,
damn, that's a lot. And then we never properly broke up, but she just dropped me the bomb. She's like, hey, I'm like, what? I'm dating someone else in the office. Oh, wow, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, okay. That's why you've been so distant.
dude.
And I'm like, we're 6 years. We've been long distance for 6 years, and you're telling me you've been dating someone in the office for how long? For a couple of months now. Oh, wow.
Wait a minute. And you guys meet every month? And she still managed to do that?
Yeah.
What in
And
the
I
fuck?
think the worst part was like I told her like, hey, I'd rather you have just broken up with me. Right? Like honestly,
Oh
everyone
yeah,
does,
don't
right?
tell
I'd
me.
rather you just broken up with me instead of like cheating.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Could you have done that instead?
I know, right?
Right, could you have? And then she's like, sorry. Okay, here's the funny part. I'm actually still friends with her. We still talk. She's an
No.
artist, and I commission her from
No.
time to time.
Stop.
Okay, no. Wait. Listen to me. I cannot get angry at anyone. When she said she cheated on me, I did not get angry at her. I was just like, you know what I did? I blamed myself. I said, could I have done better?
Oh my fucking
Could I have been a better
god,
person?
Yoshi.
What would you have not cheated on me if I was better?
I have tears
Like,
in my
that's
eyes of how angry I am right now. There's no
Cause I'm like,
way.
cause I didn't get mad at her. I should have, right? She's the one who cheated, but I'm like, is there anything I could have done? Like,
No.
why did you cheat on me? It's like, no,
You- Okay, look. I know you're like the sweetest, but like, you know, the stories of celebrities getting cheated on is the number one reason. It's like you look at that and you realize there's nothing you could have done. These people at the top of society, right? The most money, the prettiest body, the prettiest face, the best person that and they get cheated on again and again and again by these bum ass bitches, by these bum ass dudes that has nothing in their pockets, and they're going with people who are so much shittier, like in strip clubs and shit. So I'm just telling you that there's no excuse to cheating, and it's truly is the decision. It's not like you fall into a pussy. It's not like you accidentally, you know, whatever. It's a decision. So you're not to blame there. But fuck.
Oh, but
That's crazy that you're still friends. Like, how do you do that?
Okay, well,
And you still commission her?
that was 6 years ago.
Okay, so it's not like that anymore.
Okay. So me and her, we got together basically in 2013,
Okay.
and then broke it off somewhere in 2019, 2018. Can't remember honestly, because when bad things happen to me, I tend to forget. I have this like defense mechanism. It's like, I don't
The
remember.
trauma is gone. Yeah.
Yeah, the trauma. So I'm like, okay, was this it? Yeah,
Oof.
I think this was it.
Fuck.
So, you know, when I did confront her. I said, why? Like,
Yeah.
I confronted her years later, like, why did you cheat on me? And then she's like, I have no excuse. It's like, I
Yeah.
just felt like the spark wasn't there anymore. The love wasn't there. Okay, well. But yeah, I still talk to her.
You still talk to her now?
Yeah, because
Oh
for
my
art stuff.
God.
Like, hey, can you make me an
I'm
emote?
sorry, but unless she's like, you know that artist that's like WLOP? Lop? No? Okay. Legendary artist. But unless she's that person, I'm telling you, there's so many artists on this God Green's earth that you don't have to keep a contact like that for art. But I mean, you do you. You know, I'm not telling you what to do. But it's like, jeez, the amount
Yeah,
of
but originally there wasn't like, again, there wasn't any anger towards her. I should have been.
yeah,
I should have been.
that's
but
crazy.
like,
Yeah,
at that point I was just so tired. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't wanna fight. I don't wanna fight. I don't wanna get angry. Just go. Just
I mean,
go.
there's no
just-
use, right? Like, there's no use to getting angry anyway. She's not gonna change or anything.
And we did not talk for like a year. We based for like a year or two. I just
Mhm.
started talking to her again like just a couple years ago actually.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like there were some years we basically cut contact. So some bridges can be, well, for me at least, some bridges can be rebuilt. Some.
So,
Well,
mean,
most actually, because I don't really like
Yeah.
her anymore.
in my chat, there's a saying that I really agree with, which is the phrase of the spark wasn't there is bullshit, because every relationship gets like that. It's like, what do you expect to do? Every single day they breathe and you're like, I'm so horny, I love them. It's like, it's not gonna happen like that. And
No, it's true. It's true.
Yeah, and
There is
it's a
there's a
job.
plateau. to a
It's a
relationship.
plateau, natural
Yeah.
plateau, and then the relationship becomes work. And people is like, oh my god, I don't like it to be work. I want it to be a feeling. It's gotta be natural. It's like, bitch, the fuck, get out of here. If you want to build something that lasts, every day you have to put in work. Sometimes, like me and my boyfriend, we have to schedule dating like work, sincerely. And then it's like you feel like that's so robotic, that's so logical. Okay, but you make good memories and you see each other in a different light, and that's how you do it. You don't just like sit home and you expect yourself to be enamored with this person that you see in pajamas and shit. It's like, oh, the fuck. But yeah.
No, that's definitely for sure. Because with me and Light, the first couple of months was basically just the whole high of being in a relationship. Right? And then once the plateau is like, hey, what's up? It's like, yeah, we just call, we do our own stuff, and like,
Yeah.
nothing changed. Like, we're not as cheesy anymore, right? We're not as cheesy anymore in calls. Like, oh, love you, love you, kissy, we see. Well, it's like,
Yeah. Yeah.
like, ooh. I'm like, okay. But like, the best part about relationships, when it does plateau, is that there's going to be multiple moments in time where it just felt like you fell in love with this person all over again. When we met for the first time, and then we had a date at we had a date at IKEA. We had an IKEA date.
No, but IKEA is
No.
so fun. You guys don't understand.
No,
Browsing furniture and eating meatballs.
True. No, in the Philippines
Yeah.
has the biggest IKEA. So
Oh,
we
what?
went. Yeah, the biggest IKEA in the world is in the Philippines.
What the
Look it up.
fuck?
So-
Why? Okay.
I don't know why. I thought it was gonna be in Sweden, but no, we went to IKEA.
Yeah.
And we took like a couple hours just walking because that IKEA had like multiple floors, was super huge, and it was basically just the SCP IKEA, to be fair. But we were walking, and then I think the best part was like, oh, we were already planning out our house in the future. It's like, oh, I want this furniture. We could put
Oh
this in the
my
living room.
God.
Like, yeah, that's true.
The
And
first
and she was
date?
like, yeah, first date, and she was like, oh, the kids would love this bed. I'm like, yeah, that's true.
Oh.
So I was like, damn, we're already planning for the future? IKEA, perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so, and then I was like, damn, I'm falling in love with her all over again. Damn. So it's just those moments in a relationship where you have plateaus, and then you find out like, damn, I really love this person a lot. You have those moments in time, and that's, I think, that's what's nice when you get reminded as to why you're still in this relationship in the first place. Oh yeah, I love her a lot because of this and that.
That's real. That's real. Man, we're into deep talk now. The fuck.
Yeah, honestly. Just
But I
already
like
in.
this. I mean, it's fun and all to, have banter and shit, but at the end of the day, VTuber or not, right? Jiggly titties or dragon wings, at the end of the day, we're human beings, and we all sort of share the same experiences as human beings. So I love these kinds of talks. Makes us feel connected, makes us not feel alone. That's cute. Wait, you did stream during COVID, right? That whole social distancing period?
Okay.
Oh.
Let me tell you the story of how I became a
Yeah,
streamer.
how many
Oh, this
stories
is
you
gonna be
got?
wild. I
Okay,
got
go
so
for
many
it.
stories. That's
Okay.
why it lasted
Love
7
that.
hours. The last.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. This man's life is like
so
novel.
many stories.
Okay.
So, and we're not even on the lore part yet.
Oh shit.
Okay, so let me just, before we go to the lore part, can I just send you a page? And I don't want you to read it.
What the fuck?
I don't want you to read it.
Oh, okay.
But you just go to it, and then just
Okay.
scroll down and look at all the text. Just click on that, scroll down and look at all the text.
Okay, let me read. No, I mean, not read. Wait. I'm looking at the thing that indicates where you are on the page. It's tiny. You know when like the page is super long and that shit gets tiny? What the did you write like a whole
That's the lore.
franchise here?
That's
Oh
my lore. And it's
my
not done yet. It's like 50,
God.
60%.
Dude, this is like Bible. This is a Jesus coming. I'm gonna put it in the chat in case you guys are like curious. What the fuck? All right, I'm not gonna read it as you said, but all right, go on.
Yeah, that's fine. You can drop it. It's already
Mhm.
public. But so what happened was in like late 2019 around November, I got COVID. I caught COVID.
Okay.
And oh no, 2020, sorry. In 2020, this was already in the COVID thing. In November 2020, I caught COVID.
Yeah. That's pretty
And
late. Okay.
I actually thought I was gonna die
Oh
because
fuck.
the fever was super high.
Oh.
I felt like I couldn't breathe. I was my
Jeez.
throat felt like I couldn't swallow.
Oh my fucking.
I was coughing all the time. It felt like there was pins in my throat. And
Jeez.
uh it was super bad. Like
Mm.
extremely bad. I honestly felt like I was gonna die to the point where I already pre-wrote my will.
Oh
If I
my
die, this is what I want to happen. My
god.
PC goes here. My pet,
The
who's gonna
first
take
thing
care
is
of
your
it? This
PC, not the pad.
yeah, yeah, right?
Okay, smoking like a true gamer. Okay.
Right.
Mhm.
So oh man, I was like, during that time, I was trying to distract myself. I don't know how to distract myself. What do I do? So
Yeah.
VTubing. I found
Mm.
VTubers on YouTube and Twitch. I was just started. Okay, let me just watch these, and they distracted me. For the entire
Aw.
time, I was like depressed. I felt like I was gonna die at any point. I was like, man, these VTubers, they wow, they distracted
Mm.
me. I like that. And I was like, the coughing was a long-term cough. I was coughing
Yeah.
in November all the way to February,
Yeah. Yeah.
and thankfully it's gone now. And I got
Mm.
vaccinated. Yippee! And I
Mm.
remember in May. Fast forward to May, more VTubers started popping up,
Mhm.
and then I told myself, like, what's with these new VTubers? I kind of don't like them.
You don't like
I
them?
don't like. No, yes, no, I
OT?
don't. Because I'm like,
What?
why? Like my friends who were watching VTubers asked, why do you not like them? I'm like, they feel so fake. Well,
Oh.
what was this high pitch ass voice and this like character they're putting on? I don't like it.
Stop! You're the same as me. Oh. Exactly.
Right?
The voice.
And I'm like,
The voice.
okay,
Yep. Mhm.
tell you what. I'll tell you what. And then
Uh-huh.
my friend's like, what? I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna see how I can become a VTuber. I'm gonna do like the 3D model because at the time I was into VR chat a lot, so I had
Mm.
multiple 3D models that I made, and I
Oh.
converted one into VRM and said, okay, I'm gonna
Did you
VTube
made them?
as this
Holy
model.
shit. Nice.
Well, not made. I got like body bases,
The
and
sets.
then
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
was basically textured clothing
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So just do that.
Mhm.
And then I said, I'm gonna do this for watch. I'm gonna become a VTuber. Let's see how far I can go.
Oh my
And
god.
just being by myself, using my own personality. I'm not gonna put on a character. I'm not gonna put on a
That's
voice.
right. Mhm.
Let's see how far I can VTube, and I'll tell you guys. I'll only do this for 2 weeks.
What the fuck? How long has it been? 2 years? 3 years? Oh
Almost,
my
yeah,
god.
3 years.
That's hilarious.
I'm only gonna do this for 2 weeks. Watch. So I went on Twitch. I was like, okay, let's start streaming. First stream, Phasmophobia with some friends. All right, let's do this. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
And then I noticed, wow, this is hard. What do I say? I was like, so I already had a couple of friends that were watching me in chat. I was like, yeah, you go. Woo, you got it. Like 2 viewers in
The
chat, my
OGs.
friends, and like, hell yeah. Like,
Yeah.
you got this. I'm like,
Mm.
nice. And then I was like, okay, this is kind of fun. Okay, let's try another game. Let's try a single player game this time because obviously I'm playing with my friends, so I can commentate, I can talk to them. Let's try a single player game. Let's see how I can commentate this.
All
So
right.
my first single player game was Resident Evil 7, and I was like,
Ooh.
I was just going through it and like, okay. So my first day's VTubing was super quiet. I did not know how to commentate. I did
Oh,
not know how
that's
to,
common. That's very common.
right? Because I
Mm.
just started out, and I remember the first chatter I got that wasn't a friend.
Yeah.
The first random viewer, my first ever like organic viewer. I was like, And he was like,
Non-GMO.
oh,
Yeah.
like, oh, cool, Resident Evil 7. How far along are you? And then I'm like, what do hi, yeah, I'm currently doing the subjective right now. As you can see, this is that. And like, oh, nice, okay. So, and then I was like, they're still watching. Commenting. Oh, it's okay. So this is a very nice looking chair. Wow, look at that chair.
Oh, that's
I did not
hilarious.
know what to say. I was panicking. Like
That's
first,
so
I was
cute
like, oh
though.
my God, what is it?
Yeah.
And then I'm like, after the stream, I was like, oh, I fucked up. There's no way they're coming back. The next day they came back and like, hi Kyo, how you doing? Like, still progressing. I'm like, oh hi, you again, hey. And then
Man.
I just started, like, yeah, just going.
Just that
and-
one person. There you go, guys. You never know what
And I s-
influence you may make to other people's lives. Yeah.
And I still remember their name, like Suya, if you're watching. Unfortunately, they stopped watching
Oh no.
a long time ago. I haven't seen them in 2 years now, and
Holy
I don't,
shit.
you know. And you know what made me cry?
What?
1 month into VTubing, they stopped dropping by my stream, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then they finally dropped by. They said, hi Kyo, I'm sorry I haven't dropped by in a while. Like, no, that's fine. I understand. Like, it's nice to see you again. And then they said like, yeah, the reason I haven't dropped by is because I was helping my uncle move houses, and I fell off the moving truck and broke my arm and broke my phone. I broke my arm, broke my phone, and right now I'm in a public library just so I could say hi to you in chat.
Oh,
I'm like,
my god, what the fuck?
You went to a public library to say hi to me? Like, oh no.
That's so wholesome.
Like, they said,
yeah, we really wish that person is doing fine, man. Wherever they are.
Yeah. Like, I'm saving up for a new phone so I can start watching your streams again. But hi, I'm here in the library, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
That's really
And that's when I
sweet.
realized I need to keep doing this. Like, it's experiences like these with people that like I fell in love with VTubing at that point. And I fell in love with it again like somewhere down the line in around winter time, because I was in VR chat. There was a random person there, and it's like that was sick with COVID. I was like, oh shit, like you have COVID. Okay, well, hope you get better soon. Just met him, you know, just random lobby, don't know this person. And then they saw that I had my YouTube link on my VR chat bio, so they dropped by my streams. I'm like, hey, and I'm like, hi. They were lurking. They never chatted. They weren't a regular chatter. And later down, once they felt better, and we met again on VR chat like 6 months later, he said like, hey, I want to thank you. I'm like, huh? Why? I'm like, when I got COVID, your streams distracted me. And I'm like,
oh my god, a full circle moment.
yeah, exactly. I was like,
That's crazy.
I was like, thank you so much for distracting me while I got COVID. It was fun watching your streams. Like, oh my god.
You
I
made it,
cried.
bro.
I was
You
muted
made it.
and I was like crying.
Ooh,
This is
making me
this is
cry. What the
exactly-
fuck? Aish. Man, that's adorable.
So I said, hey,
Mm,
keep going.
mm.
And at first my friends were concerned for me and my health, because when I started out VTubing, I streamed
Did you
2
do
times a day
24
every
hours?
day.
Oh my
No,
fucking
2 times a
god.
day every day. One on YouTube, one on Twitch.
Jeez,
12-hour
those
gap.
grinding.
I still do. I still stream every day, just not 2 times a day.
Yeah. You gotta
But-
reserve that energy. Mm.
But like at first I was like, yeah, let's stream every day, stream multiple. And you know, I kind of the story of like, yeah, I stopped streaming on Twitch, which is honestly was one thing I really wanted to ask you, was like,
Mm.
why YouTube?
Oh, cause I'm a grandma who don't know how the fuck Twitch works. No, I'm not a grandma, but like, honestly, I've never watched Twitch. You know, I don't think Twitch was a very big thing in Vietnam growing up. So it was just like YouTube. That was bread and butter. And I was doing YouTube before doing VTubing. So I did show my face before as like a... I'm not going to say what I made because just in case, I don't remember if I have fully deleted all the videos. But anyways, I did like face videos, right? Not safe for work, not like you, girl, but just like vloggings and shit. And then after that, I did edited gaming videos with no face, no nothing, just commentary and that funny editing kind of shit. And then after that, I did VTubing, and all the while it's just YouTube. And I heard of Twitch. I heard people talking like, hey, this thing is for like gaming, it's really cool, you should check it out. And I went on it and I'm like, what are these buttons? What the fuck is what is this crystal looking thing? I don't understand. And why is all these things raining down on them? I don't understand. And I tried to get into it because my friends were into it. One of my first ever VTuber friends. I mean, he's a VTuber now. He's like a jiggly titty girl, but he used to not be. And he's like, KROWKO, you have to go to Twitch. This is where all the cool kids are at. And I try, man. I try. But I always stream on my laptop. And this laptop just cannot handle dual streaming for some reason. What do you use for dual streaming? Do you dual stream or do you like do one platform each separately?
No, it's one platform separately.
Okay, so that's a smart thing because I try to be greedy and I'll be like, I don't want to do the same thing twice. Let me just like stream at the same time to two platforms, and every single stream it crashes and I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm going back to my roots. I don't give a fuck about Twitch no more. And honestly, from all the ththings that I've heard, I don't know about the VTuber. I heard they say that they're banning VTubers for showing their hips or some shit. Meanwhile, all the flesh tubers, they're out there with like tits out, ass out. I'm like, what the fuck is this? The other day I opened Twitch just to fuck around, see what's up. Like, that's basically the site with the infamous drum intro. You know what I mean? If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Yeah, so it's like, I don't want to be there, the fuck. YouTube just seems much, much easier. Granted, we've talked about this before. I really wish there's like a baby between Twitch and YouTube where it gets all the cool viewer interactiveness plus the ease of YouTube. But I don't know if that's gonna happen.
One thing I also like about YouTube is like the quality is better, but only because like Twitch limits you, right?
Really?
When you stream on Twitch, it's kind of like, from what I remember is on Twitch, kind of just max out at 6,000 on the bitrate. So a lot of the kind of like 720p, 1080p streams. And then I found out on YouTube, hey, you can do like VP9, and I was like, okay, let me stream at 18,000 bitrate at 1440p. And when I check my YouTube VODs, it's like, it's so good, it's smooth, the VODs are crystal clear. And then I go on Twitch and check my old VODs and like, oh, this looks bad.
It's a pixel game. Yeah.
They kind of reserve that for partners, the higher bitrate stuff.
Oh my god, the paywall bullshit. And they delete all your shit after like what, a week?
After a couple of weeks, 2 weeks.
I'm
So
like,
14 days.
Yo, I did not bust my throat, all that, or like my viewers did not drop a bunch of bits and shit for it to disappear into the void. Like that's so.
Yeah, unless you like manually upload it to your YouTube channel or something.
Yeah. And then those VODs don't get as much views or like they don't get as much comments and it kind of loses the spark, and I'm like, well, I don't like it. Yeah. Twitch has to pay for 1080p. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, some people are moving to like Kick or something, like some other platforms. I don't even know.
Kick is weird. I don't think.
Is it bad?
Yeah.
Shit.
I wouldn't say it's bad. I'm not the type of person to say it's bad because I don't have experience for it. But from what I've heard, now it's it's not it. It's for criminals only.
What the fuck? Is it like the island that you get sent to after you're banned from Twitch or something?
I feel like it's the equivalent of Daily Motion, if anyone remembers.
Oh my god, that's bad. Daily Motion. r/rare insults. Yeah.
It existed, but no one remembers it anymore.
Yikes. That's a yikes moment. But speaking of alternative platforms though, so we talked a bit before stream, And I said, dude, I don't use Twitter. And you're like, I fucking hate it as well. Have you heard of Blue Sky?
Blue Sky. I knew you were gonna say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have because of all the Twitter drama and the stuff going on there, right?
But do you use it?
No. Well, I do. I created an account, but I didn't use. I feel like people registered an account and stop using it.
That's real.
You know?
That's real. Apparently, it's very popular among artists. It's like they're trying to avoid the AI thing. But then I went on it and it looks exactly like Twitter. Like there's nothing different except the fact that they don't take your thingy for AI. And I think, yes, artists will definitely value that. But normal people who don't really post anything like AI-able, I don't think they give a fuck. And, you know, if they already have lots of people on X or something, and apparently you get paid in X if you have that little tick thing. I was like, what the hell?
I think so. There's like the post thing. If your post gets super popular, you can get paid out.
Very interesting. Interesting ways of making money.
I feel like okay, I'm gonna do a shoot here real quick. I feel like most VTubers like stop focusing on just content on their streaming platforms and just started focusing on
and just
being
tweet.
a Twitter tuber.
Oh my god, yes, say it louder for the people in the back.
Because like it's like, are you a VTuber or like some sort of like second grade drama alert or something?
Oh!
Like, what are you trying to do?
Dude, I love your insult. Your shades. Fucking Daily Motion. Fucking drama.
No, it's
that's real.
True. It's like,
yeah.
I look at a VTuber that's spreading drama and I'm like, why are they doing this? Then I check their bio. This is your Twitch channel, okay? You haven't there's no recent broadcast. I'm like, huh?
That is so real. Yeah,
because
so many people take on that VTube label, and I'm like, girl, don't you have to put the tube in the VTube? You got the V, that's on there, but like, where's the tube, man? The fuck? I'm a victim on Twitter. Nah, dude, it's not just Twitter. I don't know about the VTube scene where you are, but in Vietnam, for example, Facebook is a huge thing. It's kind of like
in the
Twitter.
Philippines too, yes. I think Southeast Asia in general, yeah.
Right. So the VTubers in Vietnam that I see, and I'm not speaking about like the real people who, you know, go on stream every week, every day, and they actually push out content. I'm talking about people who commissioned a model. They got a model. They did all that hype thing where it's like 100 likes, I'm going to show you my ankles. 200 likes, I'm going to show you my thigh. You know, shit like that. Big hype. Big hype. It's like, here's my debut. Nah. But then it never happens. And then they just stay there. And they have like, they accumulate so many followers, so many likes, whatever. And they always parade this thing like, I'm a pre-debut VTuber. Yeah, that's me. And I'm like, girl, there's no such thing as a pre-debut. You either a VTuber or you're not. Like, get the fuck out of here. It's just hilarious.
I get salty. You know, whenever I go on Twitter and then there's a VTuber that like hasn't streamed yet, and then like, you have so much money for all this artwork.
I know.
You see them like commission, so like, here's my new commission. Look at it. And I'm like, you know what's free? I said this before on stream. Like, I'm like calling people out. It's like, hey, you know, as a VTuber, right? You know how it costs. A model costs money. You know, like the overlays cost money. Or unless you do it yourself, this costs money. This that assets, and then you know what's free? Actually working on your commentary. That's free.
Actually.
Like
pressing the button.
Being a good content creator, that's free. Going live is free as well. Being funny is also free. It takes a while, but it's free.
Fuck! That is so like, real.
Like, what's important for as a VTuber? Just maybe prioritize that. And you know, I was like, and then my girlfriend was like, "Are you calling me out?" Because my girlfriend, she loves commissioning.
Oh,
she loves commissioning so much art and stuff. But
she does content.
But she's super busy. She does. Yeah. But she's super busy though. So like she barely has time to. Of course, she's a live 2D rigger right? So
That's an
most of the time
exception.
she's working.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen those
She does
people.
stream working, right? Like she
Yeah.
streams her. I'm gonna rig a model on stream, and
Mm.
like, and right now she's working on something new that she's excited for. That's why she's commissioning all this
Ooh.
stuff because I have something new to show. And I said she's an exception because I know that this new stuff will motivate her to stream more. Because hey, if you got a shiny new thing, you want to
Mm-mm.
stream more, right? When I got
Right.
this new dragon outfit, I was like, oh yeah, I want to stream.
I want to show
I
it
want
off.
to stream that. Show it off, yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
So it's like, yeah, but there are some people that are like, oh, look at my 17th boob bar. Look at this. Look how big my boobs are. Look how sweaty it looks. Yeah, that's
Oh my
good. Like
God.
and retweet everyone.
Oh
And,
my God,
and
that one.
and then
Dude.
I'm like, do you even stream?
That's
Or are
real.
you just coom baiting on tour?
Baiting. Yikes. And they get so many reposts though. That's crazy. It works. That's the problem. That is, it works. Mm.
Dude, that's the thing I said before. Like
Yeah.
VTubers nowadays are just they're just social media influencers. Like, like they don't create content on YouTube.
Mm.
They don't do what a VTuber actually is anymore most of the time.
Mm.
And when they do stream, it's like, hey chat, this is an ASMR. Yeah, that's right.
Stop, you're being too real. Stop, you're calling out everybody.
You like what you hear, chat? Yeah, that's right. You know, for $15 you can unlock the horny tier. There's some
I'm gonna
pictures
clean
in
your
there.
ears with my toes.
Oh, God.
Oh my God. That is so fucking real.
And then they tweet. It's like, hey, stop sexualizing me. And I'm like, what? They post horny art. They do horny ASMR and they're like, stop sexualizing me. I'm like, no, I agree with the stop sexualizing part, but do you see what you post?
That's
Do you
right.
see what you post? Do you see the people you are like baiting?
Oh my fucking
Like
God, I'm
I
dying.
feel I agree though. Like obviously VTubers, the parasocial thing, right? Like you can't be parasocial with VTubers. You know, you can't be creepy around them. You get that creepy message like, hey there, you sound good, send nudes and shit like that. And yeah, I feel for
Yeah.
those people that get that. But when you're the type of person that like, look at my boobies. Look
That's
at my
right.
sex
You signed up
moaning
for
screen,"
that
like,
shit.
Yeah.
That's
what do you
real.
expect?
I mean, as a boob possessing person myself, I mean, this jiggle physics, it did not come naturally. Like, I commissioned for that. But the thing is, it's like, yeah,
I wish I
you
had
signed up for
physics.
it, you know?
My wings have jiggle physics.
Yeah, there you go. You get it as well.
Yeah, jiggle
It's like, yeah, my old model did not have any titties. Oh, they actually look so much
I
better
checked
big.
your old content actually.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
was oh, okay.
right, back then, there was no sexualization. That's cool. And then
Mhm.
I was always mistaken for a boy because of my voice and then my flat chest. And I was like, I'm so down with this. I'm gonna be a girl. I'm gonna show you guys, hey, it's the girly. And then the girlies are out, and then I'm getting all these like, mommy, step on me. And obviously, it is annoying if it's like too much. But I can't fucking blame them. My titties are out. It's like they're breezing. They're sucking in the wind. It's kind of my fault. So, yeah, that's was one of the boys.
It's one thing to have a design where it's like, oh yeah, look, it's a sexy design. I got booba, and
Yeah.
then there's one thing to like post something on Twitter. It's like, look,
Oh,
this is the focus of this post. Look at this.
right.
And
That's
like,
true.
Oh my god.
But to
You're
flip it
gonna get messages.
around, yeah, and be like, I'm the victim. That's crazy. The thing that you mentioned, that's, wow, that's so real.
You know, and I'm not.
Mm.
It's just, and I think the sucky part is
Yeah.
that those types of VTubers, you gotta admit, they do grow pretty fast. They do gain a following.
They do.
It's working.
Yeah.
What they're doing is working.
Yes. Yes.
Right.
That is the sad part. But you know, is it really sad though? Because here's something I noticed. Whatever you do, whatever you put out is what you're going to attract, right? So obviously numbers, if we're only speaking numbers, yes, their numbers are big, but what kind of people are they sucking in?
Yeah,
Because Yeah, like I would rather just stay small rather than have a gigantic following of people just saying step on me, titties, I come to you every night. It's like I don't need that in my life, you know what I mean? So it's like
No, mood, like, okay. So
yeah, yeah.
hear me out. So my manager, right,
Okay.
bless her heart, she's actually a pretty big VTuber.
Oh, okay.
Not pretty big as is like, oh, everyone knows her, but
Mm.
I feel like some people would recognize. And
Yeah.
she already told me I'm not allowed to say her channel's name because she really wants to separate her life as my
Okay.
manager and also
That's
like
crazy that she can
not
be a
myself.
manager and a VTuber. That's like, damn, you grind, girl.
Yeah, so she's a 6 digit um
Okay.
VTuber.
Okay.
And I remember she told me back then, like, I love your community. I'm like, okay. She's like, it's small, but you know everyone. Everyone's
Yes.
communicating with you and everyone's like vibing with you. With
Mm-hmm.
me, I can't even read chat. It's like machine
Yes.
guns, like random reactions, like, oh,
That's
mommy,
right.
whatever. And it's
That's
like,
right.
I prefer your community. I prefer how, like, having like 20, 30 chatters that you can just interact with rather than
Mm.
500, 600 viewers, 1,000 viewers that are just spouting random stuff. It feels
Yeah.
much more like you're actually there with them.
That's right.
Mm,
And that's the
she
enjoyable
said that's
part of
the curse of
VTubing,
being a
right?
big VTuber. Yeah,
Yeah.
right. She said,
Mm. I mean, it is a trade-off. I also think
mm,
of like um sometimes you blow up unexpectedly.
mhm,
So I was just doing my thing and I did one stream teaching Vietnamese. And at the time I taught it to like what 12 people in the chat and we were just shooting the shit. It was like, this is my mother tongue, la la la. And then one day I woke up and that shit got like 100,000 views and the subs just but then the next moment that I opened up the stream, it was all these Vietnamese people, but they were commenting some bullshit. I don't even know what the fuck they saying, and each of them is just like one word. And then I was like, I was excited, of course, because hey, you have so many viewers now. Obviously, there's a part of you that's like, fuck this. I love it. Let's go with it. But then after a
mm,
while, you realize, oh, okay, they don't actually know me. I don't actually know them. I don't even like the type of content that they like. So if I follow them, then I lose myself. But if I don't, then I lose them. But it's like, at the end of the day, it's what you want. Do you want the numbers? Okay, go chase it. If you don't, then you gotta keep yourself in check and not go for that. But sometimes it's out of your control,
definitely.
the sub count or whatever. Sometimes they just go in and you can't stop them. But, yeah.
It kind of is because like I remember I posted a short
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, Moseiso male VTuber short, right?
Was it really?
Moseiso male.
H
No,
game
there was
voice actor.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I remember it wasn't doing. It was like no, it was normal. Like yeah, a couple
Uh-huh.
hundred. Oh, okay, most of my shorts are like that. And then I kind of just jumped.
Yeah.
Like I was earning a couple hundred subs a day. I'm like, what's going on? Then I checked
Yeah.
the short. Oh my god, it's going up.
Yeah.
The YouTube studio was like, yo, this short is blowing up. Just saying. And I said, okay, because I'm sure everyone felt this way when they were starting out. But when you're first starting out, for me anyway, I focused a lot on the sub count, on the viewer count. I was like, oh, am I getting this much? Oh my god, I'm at 200 subs now. Oh my god, I
Yeah.
have 10 viewers. And after that short blew up, it was a reality check. I was like,
Mm.
people sub for your short,
Mm.
but they're not gonna be there on stream.
Oh yeah.
Right?
That's so
Like
that's so true. Yeah.
so now I'm looking at myself like you're almost 8,000.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, okay. And normally if I was how I was back then, I'm like, oh, so that means I'll be at like what 30, 40, 50 viewers. No, reality check. No, you're not.
I
doing
know.
that. Viewership count, right?
That's true. Yeah.
So like just but when I was the beginning, I wanted to play games that was the end game. Like, oh, people are watching this, let me play this. People are doing this, let me play basically what's in.
Yeah.
And I realized I was miserable doing that.
Yes. Yes, that is the reality. You get the numbers, but you lose yourself. It's disgusting. It's so sad, so stressful.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I decided halfway through my VTubing career, okay, just do whatever you want. If you want to play a
Yep.
game that no one knows or like
Yeah.
you think no one's gonna watch, just play it because you like it. So
Totally.
I did a PC building sim stream because I love PC building.
Yeah.
I worked as a tech support before
Oh.
I did some VA stuff, right? And in
Ooh.
between the VA stuff as well, because obviously the VA work isn't really a stable job. It
Mm.
depends on if I'm gonna have another project or not. So
Yeah.
I did tech support. I was like, I love working on computers,
Mm.
and like there's this part of me that just lights up whenever someone's in stream. Or
Mhm.
I remember I was collabing, and someone said, "Oh, my PC is like." My eyes shone. I was like, what's wrong with your PC?
Oh my god.
Like, what's wrong with it? You mind telling me all the details? Because I love fixing PC. I love helping people with their PCs. So I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna do PC building sim stream. No one's gonna understand it. No one did understand it because I was like,
Mhm.
okay, this RAM's DDR4 is gonna be running at 3600
Holy shit, he's
megahertz.
nerding
Of
out.
course, XMP is not on. XMP is off in BIOS. Let's turn that on. Okay, is this the proper amount? Are we in dual channel right now? And the chat was like,
Mm.
what is he talking about?
He's
But
chanting
they can
some
tell.
spell.
But they can tell I'm enjoying it, right? And
Yes.
my
Yes.
one advice to VTubers is like, if you're enjoying the game, no, chat's gonna know,
Absolutely.
right?
Absolutely.
Chat's gonna know when you're faking. So when you not, when you don't like the game, they can tell, and they're gonna be like,
Absolutely.
okay, this is not a good stream. They obviously
Yeah.
not having fun. They're just...
That's true.
But when I'm geeking out, talking a lot about okay, this and that, chat's like, oh, he loves playing it. Okay.
That's
So number one
right.
advice as a VTuber, if you're enjoying the content you're making, then
Mm.
you're naturally gonna attract people that are gonna be like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Because people love watching other people talk about stuff they like or be happy about.
Absolutely.
People watch VTubers to escape from reality. It's like if this VTuber is having fun and this like that, then
Mm.
that's good. Then the vibe kind of resonates within the entire community.
That is so true. And you attract people who are into you. Like you,
Exactly.
not anybody else. Hmm.
Yeah.
Man, that is so true. But I feel like everybody is gonna go through that. You know, cause back then, I saw other not VTubers, but like flesh tubers. You know, they're gonna say like, I used to be really like PewDiePie. He was like, I used to be really into the numbers, but then I realized, you know, it's not really worth it. And then you get it logically, but until you get what you thought you want, which is the views and, you know, all the, you know, people in the chat and stuff, then you won't get it. Once you have slaved yourself out and be like, let me do this. Everybody loves Valorant, Apex. I'm gonna do it. I fucking hate it, but I'm gonna do it. And then you're like, shit, I dread turning on the computer. I dread turning on the stream. And then you'll realize. But it's more like something you have to experience. I had a stream
No,
where I
that's-
cried mid-stream trying to wait, what the fuck? I mean, crying on stream is not that embarrassing. Maybe
I
it's
did
because,
that multiple
yeah,
times.
right? But maybe it's because we're behind a model. I don't know how I'm gonna do as a flesh tuber, honestly. There's so many things I can hide with VTubing.
It's kind of more like I already signed myself to be myself on stream.
Yeah.
So if I'm crying, I'm gonna be genuine about it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do this or do that. And
Mm.
I remember I said something to a friend who was starting at VTubing. I told him, hey, let me tell you the number one reason for people graduating.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
And then they're like, what? Like, and I told him, biting way more than you can chew. Like pushing yourself harder than what
The
you can keep
burnout.
up with.
Yeah.
Go on your own pace. Like please, like believe me, if you go on your own pace, you will never burn out. And focus on the stuff that you want to do.
Yeah.
Don't follow a trend like how I did, because oh man, while I was following the trend, it's like, okay, I don't know if I want to keep doing this.
Yeah.
So when I started playing the games, I did like to play, and then like, okay, hey, well, 3 years later, I'm still here. I'm not close to burning out. I don't think I ever will. I mean, streaming every day,
Yeah.
well,
That's
it's
fun.
something. Yeah.
That's true. I think when you do things that you like, it doesn't feel like working. And that's kind of the goals
Yeah, definitely.
for everybody. Oh man.
Oh, that's with my girlfriend when she rigs models, and I'm
Yeah.
like, doesn't this get tiring? Look at all these dots you're clicking. All the
Yeah, I
values you're
know.
putting in."
So
And she's like,
intimidating.
oh, I love it. I said, I'm enjoying it. I'm like, oh, damn, okay.
That's good. Isn't that like super? Isn't that where the money is? Like, holy shit, everybody's commissioning models these days. Yeah.
It is. Like for my GF, her starting price is like $600 for rigging, and it just goes up and up depending on how many you want to add and stuff.
I mean, like, seeing your model, I think 600 makes sense.
I did try to like try to learn how to rig myself, and the moment I got into like, oh hey, I got this model to blink. Okay, I'm done. I don't want to do this ever again. I had a training model. I'm like, okay, so this is how to make blinking. Oh hey, it blinks. Okay, I don't want to do this anymore. Took almost an hour to get this person to blink. Yeah, no,
I know.
I'm done.
And I think the model game is just gonna keep getting more and more advanced. I mean, when I saw people's pupils like jiggling, I was like, yo, calm down. Where are we going? I know. So that used to not be the norm, right? Now it's kind of the norm for you to like have some sort of jiggle. But then people started going fucking hand rigging. They have like the walking thing, and then there's all these like very bouncy weird stuff, and I'm like, this shit is gonna keep getting more and more out there. And low-key, after having like, oh bitch,
I remember popping
you
this
can't
out.
just
I was like, hell yeah, summer outfit, let's go.
You can't just strip out of nowhere without telling us the fuck. Okay, I see how it is. Did your girlfriend do this as well?
Yeah, she made that.
Oh, I'm sure she had fun making that. The glasses.
Okay, good to draw you're a topless body. Okay, I know. I see how it
is. That's cute.
So yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think that's what really is fun about VTuber, is that you can be anything, and that probably relates to the point we were talking about earlier about people not really streaming but calling themselves VTubers, because I get the allure of being a 2D character. It's like, oh my god, I get to be like a dragon girl that can breathe fire, that can do this, that looks hot, that's and people interact with me like that. Oh my god, I want to be like that. So that's why I think people become pre-debut VTubers without ever making content. They don't really want to make content. They want to be a anime person, basically.
Basically just an OC.
Yeah, basically an OC, but I totally agree with you with the whole overlay thing. Dude, when I first started streaming, I had a model that didn't have any legs and, you know, flat chest. I know you're laughing right now, but it's like... Yes, but that is the smart thing, actually. My god, I wish I didn't commission this with, like...
It's expensive.
It's so fucking expensive. But you know what? Like, back then, with the technology back then for my model, this model, the legs didn't move. Right now, the legs, people do things like walking, rigging. They do this, like, you know, changing positions and whatever. But back then, I have no idea why the fuck I got these thighs and ass, and like nobody's gonna see it on stream. But anyways, yeah, it doesn't take much. You just have something. And anime style is one, but there are so many people with like cartoon style, with like 2D, like that pixel game kind of stuff. It's really cute, and you don't need all that overlay, all that, you know, stream starting kind of thing to get started. So
no, it's the 1-2 rule, right? It's like 1, people click on your stream because of your model. 2, they stay because of you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn, that's so true.
So you can attract as many people as you want with like fancy models, but you kind of still have to put in the work 9% of the time on your personality, on how you commentate and stuff, how you treat your community.
How you treat your community. That's not really mentioned often, but that's true.
It is, because like, oh man, oh, do I out myself?
Well, I mean, it's a chatting stream. Go all out. Yeah.
I remember, I would get mad at people in my chat that they would actually piss me off, because it's like, one of them were like, backseating. I'm backseating. I mean, that's already in the rule in the description. Please no backseating.
Yes.
But someone backseated, and I'm like, kept backseating. I was like, okay, Hey, you? I've told you many times, don't backseat. I know you've been in my community for a year now, but please, don't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to ban you if you keep doing
Yeah.
it. I
Yeah.
don't care if you're a 1 year, 2 year member. And I'm like, and I remember like there were moments where just chill, kind of. Oh man, that's kind of not even backseating, right? And then I
Yeah.
would get obsessed. Like, what did you just say? Did you just tell me that I missed something 5 seconds ago? It's like, don't do that. But I realized like just chillax.
Yeah.
You know, if it's a game that I'm like, if it's just a random game, it's like, hey, you're not gonna pick the thing up. Oh yeah, you're right. But if it's like a story game or something, it's like, please don't tell me what the story
I
is.
know.
Please. Oh God.
I know. That's very annoying. I don't care if it sounds mean. Here's the thing. Sometimes it's like people think, I mean, you're an entertainer. You're on stream. I can say whatever the fuck at you and you still have to like endure it, and you can't make a big scene because then you're a drama queen and you're like, you know, too bad with your fans and whatever. I'm sorry, but I'm not here to be a celebrity. Okay, I'm just a person playing a video game, and if you want to be, you know, on the same, you know, level as friends, as human beings, just treat me like you would treat your friend or another human being trying to enjoy this piece of entertainment. And a lot of people, when they are fully good people who are just passionate about this thing and they just can't wait for you to see it, and they're like, oh my god, wait, what happens next, wait to see what happens next, and it builds up that tension, whereas you would just normally naturally get to that plot twist and be surprised. Now you're like, oh, I already know what the fuck's gonna happen. And it's like, I get that you're passionate about it, I get that you had such a good time playing it, but can't you just let me have the same experience that you did without anybody backseating?
Yeah, right.
And at that point, if it's a first time offender, fine. Some people are like, oh, I'm sorry, I won't do that again. Cool. Second time, fine. Third time, maybe I will be okay. But if you're just like frequently like that, I'm sorry. It's time to check your EQ. Yeah. I'm just gonna ban you so you can have like some time to yourself. Maybe make a new account if you want to comment again. But like, jeez, I can't with that. Backseat and spoil. Yeah.
I did get that, especially just even like the vague ones are like, oh man, if you think that fight was hard, wait till you get into the area.
I hate and I'm like, that.
Don't tell me the name of the area, or don't tell me the name of the chapter where something's gonna happen. Can you not?
I know. Wait, have you played Mouthwashing, the horror game?
I've heard of it.
Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. But like in some other types of games that I've played before, and it's like you get to this plot twist and then you're like, oh my god, and you're reacting, you're commenting, and they're like, that's not anything, you just wait a little bit more and there's something even bigger,
right?
And I'm like, bitch, it would have been big without you saying it, but now it's small as fuck. It's like, ugh.
Oh my god.
Oh well.
No,
that's that. Some things it's not to say that people are different on a fundamental level, but when you stream versus when you don't stream, there's some things you will understand more as the person who streams. Like, for example, I don't know about you, maybe this doesn't apply, but to me or to many of my VTuber friends, I've talked to them about playing Valorant or any of those games where you have to like perform, games that you have to like aim and whatever. And then when you're playing alone offline, you're good, right? But then you go on stream and you gotta talk to chat and you're distracted and whatever, and then you play like shit, and the people in the chat be like, oh my god, you blind bitch, you're so bad at the game, boo.
Deep inside, like, oh, I know I'm better than this.
I know, but it happens all the fucking time. But the thing is, like, I mean, Tens play on stream and he's still fucking good, so I get it, it's a skill issue, but at the same time it's like, girl, why do you have to like be mean? If I go to people's Valorants and they fuck up, I'll just say NT, I'll just say we'll get them next time. You don't say people, you're fucking blind, bitch. Oh.
You still play Valorant?
No, I don't. Maybe from those comments. See, I spend so much money on skins and I don't touch it anymore. It's fucking crazy. Do you?
Ooh.
Is that
Life
another story?
Okay, so I originally grew up with Counter Strike,
Okay.
and before that I was in a semi-professional team,
Oh,
and
bitch!
I was the
Oh.
upper for the team. I was
Oh,
the main
okay,
upper for
okay.
the team. So I was
Hmm.
like, so once I started streaming, I was like, okay, people were like, wait,
This is not normal.
how are you so good at this? Like what?
Yeah.
I'm like, I have experience. So I then got into Valorant, and I realized like, okay, the Valorant models move slower. As a sniper, this is good for me. It's easier to track.
Okay.
So
Okay.
once I started sniping insane on Valorant,
Mm.
I got an ace on a 1v5 using only the sniper. And
Jeez.
I was like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm like, I realize, oh, I can flex this. This is, oh, chat doesn't know. And even rhythm gaming, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
I'm a retired Osutaiko professional player. I played
Oh
in
my.
Taiko World Cups.
What?
I went against Germany, Canada, stuff like that. And I was like,
What?
so when I started playing Taiko on stream, like a rhythm game, and just like, I can't even read what's going on. What
Dude,
are these
you're.
names?
Oh my god, you're the type to sweat in a casual game. That's
No,
crazy.
I sweat, but I am
Yeah.
like the most chillest person you can
I
play with
know. So
because
you're
I don't.
chill on your level, but your level is like in the heavens. So that's different from other
Yeah,
people.
because I don't like the whole like.
Mm.
What ruins me in games is the toxicity, right? Once
Yeah.
people are like shouting, it's like, "Yo, fuck," like this and that,
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
like I can't perform
Yeah.
if someone's shouting at me or if like there's this or that. So whenever
Mm.
I just play games, I'm performing well, I honestly just shut up. I don't go,
Oh
"Oh my
yeah,
god, you see how good I was."
that's
I'm like,
real.
I just okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's good. That was good.
Mhm. Mhm.
So yeah, no,
That's
that's
so real.
when I do
Mm.
play competitive games on stream. Like yeah, you have Apex, Valorant, CS, or stuff like that. Thankfully, I don't play MOBAs, so I don't play League and Dota.
Thankfully. Oh, so many of my viewers play League. They're feeling so pointed out right now.
So
Mm.
when I do play those, it's more chill because I hop in thinking, okay, win or lose, whatever, I have fun. Especially when you're playing with friends, right?
Mm. Mm.
When you're
Mm.
playing with friends that you know also don't care about winning.
Yeah.
We're all just having fun. So
Mm.
that's the best. I choose my collabers like carefully when I do competitive games. Like, do you shout a lot when you lose? Like,
Oh.
I don't know if I should invite you.
Yeah, it's
But if
either
it's a
the
chill
shouting or the
person,
blaming. That sucks. Mm.
yeah. But there's one game that really pissed me off. That actually got me to tilt so bad on stream, I punched my wall and my hand bled.
No, what the fuck? What's the
It was
game?
the finals.
The finals made you punch the wall? Wait, what? Okay, I haven't played
Okay,
it, but I've seen the trailer. Is it that bad?
I don't know why, but I think
Yeah.
it was the I think the reason why it made me rage is because the finals had like respawn timers, and I think it's just the constant dying over and over in a short time span that made me rage a lot. In CS or Valorant, when you die, okay, wait for the next round. I fucked up. Let's go. Let's wait for the
Oh,
next
you
round.
get to cool down.
But in
Oh.
the finals, it's like fast paced over and over dying. I'm like, I remember I punched the wall
Oh my
and my hand
fucking
was
god.
bleeding. I was like, and then my friends was like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't play this game anymore. Yeah, that's a good idea. And so the
Jesus.
next day, I had a Valorant match. I had a Valorant stream the next day, and
Oh my.
I was working on a broken hand. Like,
Oh my
yeah,
god, why are
no,
you
it's
still
pretty
playing
bad.
with the broken hand?
That's when I got my sniper ace on the broken hand.
Oh, okay. So that's how big dick this guy is. With a broken hand, he gets ace. With not a broken hand,
But
maybe he'll kill like 10 people at once. They'll just respawn again and he'll kill them again. How
no,
does
but the finals was just, oh my god. I don't know why it made me rage. Because I don't rage in any game. I could play, give me any puzzle game, give me any of the rage games,
Yeah.
with stuff like that. I'm like, okay, this is funny.
Mm.
Like getting over it and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Games that made you
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm fine with that. It's actually funny. I laugh a lot. But when the finals was just something else. The finals. That's why
Mm.
I got it as like I gave chat like, okay, chat, hold up. If you guys, if we can reach $50 this stream, I'm gonna play the finals. And
No.
then, boom, someone immediately donated $50. I'm like, oh, you bitch.
Did you actually touch it again?
I did. $50 is $50. Imagine.
Okay. He honored his words. That's good. But
And I
no
played
more
it with a friend
punching.
who hadn't touched it yet. No more punching. I've controlled myself.
Okay. All right. We grow.
And I played
after
it with a
experience.
friend that haven't played it yet, like Stella, and I was laughing instead of raging. You know why? Because
Why?
Stella was dying over and over. She was like, "Why am I getting angry?" And I'm like, I was
Been there.
laughing so hard. She was screaming like, "Why am I so mad right now? I don't get it. Why am I pissed off?" And I'm like, "Yep."
I think it makes you feel so powerless that you're just like raging. Oh man. But by the way, for you guys in the US, it's like, why is his hand bleeding? I think, I'm not sure about Philippines, but in Vietnam, for example, the
Concrete.
walls is
Concrete
brick.
walls.
Yeah, that's concrete. It's not paper.
Our walls are
So,
concrete.
yeah, so it hurts. But wow. I mean, I get that though. I think some games just trigger some part of us. Like when you mentioned getting over it, I played that fully expecting myself to like not have a monitor anymore. But I was so chill. I turned it just into a chat stream. I didn't feel anything. But then I played the game called Unboxing. The game where it's the chill game where you're supposed to take shit out of the box, put it in the room.
Rooms, right? Yeah.
And I rage quit it. I don't know why. I was so angry that they didn't understand that this specific cassette has to be in this room. I'm like, it makes sense. Let me put it in this room. And it's just like, no, you're wrong. And I'm like, no, it has to be here. And it's like, you're still wrong. And I just hated that. And there's another game, which was, what was it again? It starts with an H. And it has like this orange Half-Life? I think it was Half-Life.
Half-Life?
Yeah,
first
but
person.
I didn't rage in the battles when I was killing shit. But there was one part where you're supposed to stack the boxes so that you can jump up into a vent. And for the life of me, I could not get the box to stack onto each other. And the chat was fucking laughing at me. And I was just struggling. I was like, please, there's something wrong with the controls. I can't do the box. And that was also another one of my like I'm getting fumed just thinking about that box right now.
Person that rages over Stardew Valley.
Dude, for real, like, just if it's so simple and then you can't do it, it's like, what does that make you? You know what I mean? If it's a hard game, like getting over it, you expect yourself to fail. So if you fail, it's fine. Yeah, but then the box, oh my god.
It's funny because I'm actually addicted to the Souls series, like Dark Souls and Elden Ring.
Really?
I'm in love with those games. I am in love with those games.
Damn. Masochist.
Oh. So I'm like, oh, okay. But I remember doing a boss and we died 200 times to it. I'm still like, all right, let's do it. Let's do it again. This time we'll get him. First try, watch.
Yeah.
I don't know. At some point, just again, like just kind of expect failure and then like just play along with it. You know, it's fun.
Right.
It's funnier that way. It's the games that you don't expect to rage that
Yes.
get you.
Exactly. That's real. Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls. I never touched I mean, I did. And the whole stream was just me getting killed by these tiny mobs. Like, not even the boss. I talked to the maidenless guy, and I got bonked, and I'm like, what do you mean? Like, he insulted me first. Why did I get killed? And I just didn't understand. And I just never touched it again.
Oh my god.
Trials and Errors. Did you play Black Myth Wukong?
What's that?
The monkey game, Black Myth Wukong? No?
Black Myth Wukong. Oh, no, I haven't played it yet. I always wanted to, but I was like, there's another story. God, how many stories do I have? There are a lot of games that I'm just like, I'm sad because I'm not able to play because of how unoptimized they are.
Oh,
there are some games that if you try to stream them, sorry, your PC's dying right now.
Absolutely.
And I have an okay PC, like upper mid range 5800 X3D RTX 3070.
alien language that I don't understand. But yes, go on.
It's it should do what I expected to do, but a lot of the games nowadays that come out are like, hey, this game runs at 60 if you have DLSS on, but your avatar is gonna lag like hell. And yeah, so I was like, okay, I want to play newer gen games, right? I don't want to lag, so
Yeah.
okay, it's either I upgrade my PC or I don't. What do I do? My girlfriend, he said, let me buy you a PS5. Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna get you a PS5. You can, if there's a game that lags, you can play it there. So I did.
That's not your girlfriend. That's your mother. That's your guardian parent. Yeah.
So so when I see games like Black Myth and like Silent Hill 2 recently and stuff like that, I'm like, okay, I know this game's not gonna run well on my PC while streaming, so I should probably just get them on the PS5 instead. So yeah, I just kind of want to play Black Myth.
Yeah, I think you would like that if you like the Souls series. Apparently, according to the Souls people, it's easier than Souls. But I look at the character design, what they do, and the animation as well. Like, which, if I was good at video games, I would love that game. But yeah, it seems good. He calls her mommy. I bet. Stop.
We should play Elden Ring.
No.
I just
Thank you.
KROWKO all the way in Elden Ring. No, I got you.
I mean, we can play. You do the controls and the gameplay, and I'm just sitting here looking pretty. That's good. Return to Monkey. Yeah. PS5. Did you grow up doing like controls, like playing controls, or were you more like a PC type of person?
Oh, another story. Wow.
My fucking god. Go for it.
I'm a walking anime character at this point. So when I was still in my mom's womb. Okay, this is wild.
Wait,
I love
what?
how we're starting all the time.
Why is it starting here? Okay.
When I was still in my mom's room, my dad
Yeah.
bought a PlayStation 1. He said, okay, our son's probably gonna want to play this, so get him a PS1. He didn't give it to me until I turned 7.
Okay.
I turned 7. My dad gave me the PS1. Fell in love. I was like, oh my god, I love this. So I basically grew up playing my Game Boy, my GBA, and my PlayStation. And as a kid, I wasn't catching up with the other kids as well. When other kids had PS3s, I had a PS2. Other kids were having PS4s, I had a PS3 and stuff. So I was always in my laptop. I was a laptop gamer at the time. Didn't have money to build a PC. So I just started exploring older games, like Half-Life, like you said. I played that, like Minecraft, those old like horror games, and switching between the two got me used to like the console controls and the keyboard and mouse controls. So I'm like, so if you give me a controller and you tell me where's X, circle, square, triangle, I can tell you without looking at it. And they're like, okay, where's A, B, X, Y? I can tell you as well because very familiar with that. It's the Switch that confuses me because it also uses A, B, X, Y.
It confuses you? How?
Well, it used to, but like I grew up having the Xbox controller where A is on the bottom, B is on the right, X is on the left, Y is on the top. So I grew up with the Game Boy, so I only knew A and B. Oh, A's on the right, B's on the bottom. Okay, cool. But when the Switch, I got the Switch, like Y and X, why they're switched.
They had to switch it up. Yeah, that's the only controller I have to switch.
I fell in love with PlayStation, and when I got my first paycheck as a VA,
ooh, did you?
I bought 3 PS4s.
3? Wait, why? Wait.
I asked myself that same question. No, I bought a PS4, CH1200, the original one. That had like a matte cover, not the glossy one. And then Sony was like, hey, we're announcing there's gonna be PS4 Slim and Pro. And I'm like, you bitch, I just bought a PS4. So I wanted to get the
No.
Pro. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna get the Pro. I'm gonna earn money for the Pro. Within the same year, I got my PS4. When I went to the mall, they said, "Oh, we don't have Pros. We only have the
Oh.
Slims right now. The Pros are sold out." I'm like, all right, I'll just get the Slim. Thank you. And then I
You
was
didn't
playing
have
with my
to, but
Slim, and then I went back to the mall to do groceries. Okay, and then I walked past the same game shop
yeah.
I bought the Slim from. I'm like, they have Pros in stock now. Hey, can I get a Pro? And they're like, didn't you just buy a Slim this week?
Yeah.
It's for a friend.
It's-
So
Wait, but why do you need it? I'm so confused. Is there more like functions? Does it look better? What's the difference?
I was dumb. They
Oh
said the
my god.
PS4 Pro had like a 5 gigahertz network adapter, so this is gonna make my downloads faster.
Oh my god. This
So I
is
was like,
this is such a dude kind of thing. It's like a tiny bit better, but I have to fucking get it because it's like, oh my god.
yes. Also, I just said,
Ah.
really quickly, thank you.
Mm.
But no, I was like, you have 3 PS4s. How do you feel? I don't know.
Do
I'm
you
earning a lot
use
of
all
money
of
right
them?
now. I don't. No, I just used the Pro after I got the Pro, and
Oh my god.
thankfully, I did sell the other two, so I got some money back. Some money,
Still a loss.
but, but no,
Uh-huh.
my best friend, for 11 years,
Oh.
who lives nearby, he just kept telling me he doesn't let me live it down. Every time we go to the game store, it's like, you want to buy another PS5?
That's
There's a PS5 Pro
hilarious.
now. Do you want to buy another PS? No, I'm good.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You're like
I
those
bought
Apple
so
people. They just have to like refresh their phone every time one new come out. But
Yeah,
I
that
think
was
that's just a dude thing. Yeah.
Is it really?
It
I
is,
think
dude.
so because like this is just a slightly better model. I need this.
I know. Dude, my boyfriend does that all the time. It actually frustrates me because like he be like consulting me, right? He'd be like, "Hey babe, you know, we live together. I got to tell you about what I want to buy, stuff like that." I was like, "Okay." Yeah. And then he gets the laptop and he's like, "I love this. It's so good." He tells me about all the specs. I don't know what the fuck. And then he's just like, every day I walk by, he's like flexing to me about how cool it is. A week later, he's like, "Oh my god, there's another model that actually has like this much better." And I'm like, "Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear about it." And then every single month he walks by the this Chinese store that makes PCs, and he's just like, "You know what? Maybe I should sell my my laptop." And I was like, "You just bought it. Stop. This doesn't make sense to me." But then if you talk to a girl and she just got a new dress, but she walks past this fashion store, bitch, we're gonna buy another one. It's kind of like the same thing. I think it's just, you know, dudes into that PC stuff. Girls might be into something else, but yeah.
CP said, "Am I an anomaly then?" No, you're just broke. That's the truth. It's like, tell me if you didn't have money right now, you wouldn't
Oh my
wouldn't be buying
fucking
this or
god.
right? No.
This guy.
Like the only reason I don't have a PS5 Pro right now is because I'm broke.
That's, you know what? Makes sense. Makes sense if you think about
Because
it.
like, look, I haven't had a VA job in so long now. I'm actually okay. Here's the exciting part, right? I have auditioned for a couple of VA games. I have auditioned for a couple of games coming out soon. Don't know if I'm in yet, but I have already submitted my stuff. So if I do get in, it's gonna be the first games that's gonna be credited under Kyosha Hozora instead of my real name. And I can finally share it to people.
Is it an H game?
It's not.
Okay, thank you. I can play it on stream. Thank you. Nice.
So I was like, okay, that's good. So no, after I stopped doing VA, I was like, okay, how do I earn money? What do I do? So I started working into a lot like commission stuff, like thumbnails. If you look at my channel, the thumbnails, everything, I just make all of them. And one other thing that I had, for the past couple of years, I had a self-esteem issue with my voice. I kept telling my chess master asked what the VA for because NSFW games back then, not anymore. But I remember it got me depressed at one point because I asked I told myself, you have a shitty voice. I actually told myself
Eh?
that. You have a really bad voice,
What?
dude. I kept telling myself that, like, nah. Like, I don't like my voice. Everyone in chat knows the amount of times I said I don't like my voice.
Girl.
And
Mm.
and then I asked like Chromia project, which was
Mm.
like a mostly they're mostly girls, right? So I
Yeah.
asked them, what do you guys think of my voice?
Mm.
And then they said, your voice is really good. Like
Mm.
we could listen to it in the background.
Yeah.
It's so like soothing. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, okay. And then my girlfriend was like, your voice is amazing. What do you mean?
Mm.
It's like and then it's because I was comparing myself to other male VTubers like Shoto or stuff like that who are known for their voices, right?
Mm.
So so it was getting to my head and I said, compared to them because whew, I I don't know if I yeah just say it. So male and female VTubers, we've
Uh-huh.
got our own ways of attracting audiences, right?
Sure, sure.
For males there are two things
Mm-hmm.
that I've noticed. One, you have to be a pro player in your game
Oh,
and only play that game, and number two,
okay.
you have to have a really hot model with a really sexy voice. Those are two things that I've noticed for males that are popular in the VTubing scene. They either have a
Mhm.
really hot model with a sexy voice, or they're a professional player in the game they're playing.
That's true, actually. Now that I think about it, the big ones. Mm-hmm.
Big male VTubers, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I remember having a talk with a friend, and then I said, do you think that it's easier for girls to grow in the VTubing space? And then I realized, wait, I'm friends with multiple girls in the VTubing space, and
Yeah.
their growth is the same as me. No, not really.
Yeah.
But it's like you have a lot more stuff to like attract people with.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have the design, you have the voice and the stuff, the all cutesy, the cutesy. Oh my god, the cutesy act annoys me. Like, hi everyone. Hi, hi,
Oh my fucking
Oh my
god. That's
And I'm like,
real. Yeah.
whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So when I see that, I'm like, oh man,
Mm.
I wonder if I can do that. What if I just
Don't
go
do
live
it.
on Monday and be like, "Hi everyone, it's me, Kyoshi."
Oh my
It's like,
god.
oh God, please don't.
Mm-hmm.
So, they said like, even my manager told me, "Hey, you do know that there's one thing that there's like one thing that like you refuse to accept that would help you in like
Oh.
if you want to grow as a VTuber because." I don't really care about growth as much anymore as when I started out. When I started, I was like, yeah, give me all the subs. But now I'm
Yeah.
just like, okay, what can I do now to improve? What can I do now to attract more people? And my manager said, use your voice. Right? And I
Okay.
said, okay. Because almost every time someone new hears your voice, they're always like, damn, you have a nice voice.
Yeah.
Like when I collab with Kaida, the first collab, she's like, oh, you have a nice voice. When I collab with Light,
Mm-hmm.
she actually fell in love with my voice. That's the whole thing. And when I collab with I can say my she's name. Her name's Akari Teru. She's an Australian.
Akari.
I think she leads the Austubers Australian VTuber group called Austubers.
Akari what?
Akari Teru. Teru.
Teru. Oh, I've never seen her
Nice to hear.
before. Oh, but she's mainly on
Uh,
Twitch, right?
She's Twitch, yes.
Yeah. Okay, I see. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, keep going.
When I streamed when I collab with Akari, her viewers was like, "Oh, he's got a smooth voice. He's smooth man.
Yeah.
Keep talking to us." Just smooth man.
Mm-mm-mm.
Because like yeah, just and then my manager. That's why when we started call on Discord, her first reaction was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
viewers."
I was like, whoa! hold up, I didn't sign up to some Patreon shit. Why am I getting this like special audio in my ears? Whoa.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, my reaction there was like, yeah, I wasn't
You're used to
surprised.
it.
But my manager said, please use your voice.
Uh-huh.
Like, you have a really good voice. Don't
Mm.
don't beat yourself up. Like,
Yeah.
don't tell yourself, oh, you have a bad voice, because you're comparing yourself to people like Shoto and stuff like that. Of course, no one's gonna know, right? No one's gonna know that you have a good voice if you're not gonna utilize it.
Wait, so
Right?
what were you
If you're
doing
not
before? When you didn't utilize it, did you not talk or?
No. I talk a lot, but it's more so I never focused on it. It was like just in the
Oh.
background.
Oh, okay,
Right.
okay.
It wasn't something that I was like marketing. I don't like the word marketing, but
Mm.
it wasn't something that people joined my stream for. Like, oh yeah, he has a nice voice. I've seen a couple of viewers in my stream do hop on just to listen, but even even one of Akari's mods
Mm.
tweeted like, "Yo, Akazura Kyoshi has the smoothest fucking voice." I fell asleep listening to it. It is so I want to pay this man to read me a novel.
Whoa.
And I'm like,
Mm.
okay, cool. So my manager, yeah, just go ahead.
Yeah.
Like, because I kept comparing myself. Ah, Shoto. It's like, yeah, but Shoto's already well known. You can't really compare yourself to someone that has a huge network gathering. That's someone that already has a presence, right? Like, yes, you can have a nice voice like him, but nobody knows you. Nobody's gonna see. And
Yeah. You gotta know your strengths.
so
Mm.
yeah. So I told myself, okay, well, oh, what happened? Akari, let's see. I did invite her for a collab again because it's almost been a year since we last did a collab.
Yeah.
But
Busy?
life's
Yeah.
busy. She's not able to, and the whole like personal stuff. So she's like, So I'm
But you know
like, okay,
what
that's
though?
fine.
When it comes to, you talked about boys being VTubers, and I did hear this sentiment a lot about like, if you're a dude and if you don't got those like bare chests, like literally built like a Dorito, you know what I mean, with that like broad ass shoulder, tiny waist, big ass chest that you can sleep on, or you don't have a voice, or you're not like cracked, then you kind of go nowhere. But I don't know if Kenji counts as one of those boys with like, I mean, he doesn't look that hot in his model. His voice is okay, but his humor
About
is on
Kenji.
point.
Yes, his
Exactly.
humor and the videos that he also, because he's not just
Yeah.
streaming, he's also putting out like videos.
Yes, that's also a strategy. But I'm saying like there are people who also is doing pretty good with their humor. Like personally, if I log in as a girl watcher, I don't speak for all girls, obviously, but if I go and I see this dude with bare chest, like titties out, nipple jiggles even more than me, that doesn't make me click. You know? It sometimes you can also spot if people just join the trend of the design just to be like trendy and stuff. But if I do click, sure, the voice may keep me in, whatever. But if he just sort of like serenades me but says nothing of value and doesn't do anything that makes me laugh, I'm not gonna stay. So I think there is also a percentage of people who come in for the personality, for the humor, just so that the boy VTubers don't get discouraged. Because that thing gets said so many times, like, oh, it's so much easier if you're a girl. If you're a boy, you're fucked. It's like, nah, but please join. There's space for all of us. You know, there's people who's gonna appreciate you.
That I was in that mindset for the longest time.
Yeah.
I was in the mindset that's like, oh man, girls have it easy in the VTuber space. They can grow pretty fast. And then the reality check for me was having Chromia Project and having the other girls in the group.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, they're growing the same rate as I am. They don't have an advantage. We're all just along together, like equally.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's kind of on. Just kind of have to, because you also have to account the VTuber sphere is saturated. It's oversaturated. There's a lot of VTubers now to watch, and like you have to really stand out to grow.
Mm.
And again, what I said earlier, it depends on your goal as well. Like, what do you want to get
Yeah.
out of VTubing? Do you
I
want to
mean,
be a popular 10 million sub corpo, or you just want to have fun?
And sometimes, like, yes, stand out. If you can totally stand out, I mean, that's golden ticket if the YouTube god chooses you. And the people is like, holy shit, we've never seen this one before. Let's get this one to the top. Or there's another strategy that I've seen people do. And there's like a whole video critique about it. It's just copycat. It's like sometimes they can't stand out, so they gotta blend in. And it's like the gajillionth pink cat girl with the same voice, or like the same guys with the same type. So, I mean, some formulas work, but it's like, I don't know. I think it depends on the person. And again, it depends on the type of people that you want to attract. Jump on the biggest trend. Yeah. Sometimes trends are okay. If the game is really good, it's like,
Yeah,
okay.
if it's a fun game, yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, let's play that.
There was that,
Like,
yeah.
I was gonna say like those simulator games, the supermarket sims and
Supermarket
stuff.
Simulator.
I was like,
You know
it's
what
so
I
chill.
fucking hate though? Oh, I'm
What?
so mad because on the channel I usually play a lot of these management games. So obviously people don't actually come in to see management games very often because you're kind of in your zone, right? You're kind of what do I do for the city? How do I build this and that? And it's not as exciting, let's say, as Valorant. And then the one time that I didn't like hop on this supermarket thing, I saw it on Steam and it's like right up my alley, but I'm like, you know what? I'm okay. I'm not really streaming. Then that shit blows up and I'm like, bitch, I'm so mad. It's the genre that nobody gives a fuck about that I always play, but the moment everybody plays it, I don't play it. So it's like, but it is such a good game. And it's like, you know, you can chat, you can let your brain just autopilot while you have a good time with your audience. So that's, yeah, very good. It's a sign for you to make ASMR videos. Do you make ASMR videos?
No, I do not.
No, like boyfriend experience. Wait, what?
Boyfriend experiences. Like what? Oh my god, those meme stuff. Oh shit. Boyfriend eats your cooking, chokes, dies, and then gets run over by a truck. ASMR
I think
videos.
wasn't
I hate
there?
that.
Wait, I love the memes one though. There was ones where it's like, boyfriend fucking punches you or something, and then pipe meme, like metal pipe, and I was like, this is hilarious. I love this. I love the memes. I don't like the actual ones. I don't click on them. I feel like I would die from cringe. Yeah, but that's hilarious.
No, I don't do ASMR.
It's kind of the funny thing with trend. Do you do any singing on your channel? I haven't actually checked out your videos.
I do actually. Yeah.
A lot of VTubers sing, huh? Let me see.
That's also
here.
one thing that one of my previous manager was actually a V singer, and she was the one I was training under for. Oh yeah, like help me sing better, because from 'cause they kept saying, here's the thing about chat that I don't like. Hear me out.
Yeah.
When I sing, and you guys are like, oh yeah, sounds so good, you sound good. I'm like, I'm halfway into believing you. I 50% believe you, chat. But I'm not gonna name any VTubers. But I know some VTubers that sing that sounds so
Trash.
insanely horrendous. Like they sound like microwave ramen. So when I listen to them, listen to them and I see their chat go like, oh, that was so beautiful. I'm like,
that is so true. Oh my
deaf?
fucking god.
Like this, they sang horribly because
Oh my god.
obviously I'm not gonna go on chat and be like, you sound like shit. Obviously I'm not gonna do that. But
Yeah.
when people like tell them, oh, you sound so good, encore, I'm like, please no encore.
Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. Dude, your observations is on point. Like these things I notice, but I never remember them enough to be like, oh my god, that's the funniest part about VTubing. That's so true.
It is.
Holy
And I'm like,
shit.
chat, you liars. This is the reason why I don't trust you guys. When I sing and they're like, oh, that sounds good. I'm like,
Yeah.
you sure about that? I don't know. And then I listen to my VOD. I'm like, okay, this is fine. This is fine. I don't like this one.
Yeah.
And
It's
then
like in
chat's
chat.
oh, sounds so good.
This
It's
goes
like a
hard
chat.
on
Didn't
mute.
wanna- This goes hard. Yeah, right.
That is so
Like, oh
true.
my God.
But I mean, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna go in there and be the brave soul that gets banned and be like a villain?
The thing is, oh my God, I feel bad for them too because they get this false confidence and they start like, oh, I'm gonna start making songs, and then when they start making original songs, and then I listen to it, it's like, oh my God,
Yeah.
oh my God.
But you know what's crazy? I feel like VTubing community, there's actually not that much hate within the community in terms of like people are not gonna go onto your stream and be like, you fucking suck. Like maybe
It's the VTubers that hate each other.
yeah. I mean, that's reserved for between the VTubers, but it's like, yeah, in chat usually people are quite supportive, sometimes to a blind point. It's like, oh, you're amazing, you can't do wrong. I don't actually ever see people go into the comments who are in like really much interested in VTubing. They're just like, you suck, girl, boo, get off the stage. They don't say that.
They just say, hey, good singing. You sound good.
Yeah.
No, sometimes I go into these share screens with my girlfriend and then just watch this
Shit on people.
VTuber that we know sounded horrible, and then when we listen
You
to
hate
them
watching?
sing, we
Yeah.
both like, oh no.
Oh.
It's like, what is this? Oh, don't get me started on the Chi flaming. Oh my, is this gonna get her canceled? No, it's not. So she would see like riggers, right? They're like rig models that are so stiff. Like, okay, why do most male models look like they have a stick up their ass when they
That's
move?
real.
It's so stiff. Other males, like,
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
And then when she sees those types of ring, like, I wanna die inside, but I don't wanna tell them right now.
Yeah.
I don't wanna be an ass.
Oh.
We're all just secretly roasting each other. Alan's so hidden, should have kept it hidden. Yo. So true.
I mean, this is just saying the things that people thought. All right. It's not. Yeah, we're not doing anything meaner. You already thought that. We're just saying it.
We're also not naming anyone.
Exactly.
So
exactly.
It could be anyone.
It could be no one. It could be anyone. Who knows? But if you are, I mean, here's the thing. If they are watching this, they're not gonna think it's them. That's the best part about this, is that if, you know, somebody already sings like that on stream.
But now they're paranoid. They're gonna think it's
now we put everybody into the paranoid zone. Nah, but yeah, I think, you know, VTubing can be fun. You can do whatever you want. You don't have to be like the best at it. It is just hilarious sometimes. You're correct. Watching it and being like, I see. The bar is so low, it is on the ground.
I still stand by my previous statement. It's some of them just really sound like microwave ramen. It's insane.
That's hilarious. Passive aggressive. If I don't like your work, I won't watch. That's true. That's true.
Do you sing?
Oh, do I sing? Here's the thing though, like when I was young, I was so wanting to become a singer, man. Like I would imagine myself going on, I would hold that like fucking stereotypical comb and I was singing in the living room and like, and the thing is, I don't think I sound bad, right? Like if you've listened to karaoke or the songs, I don't think I sound bad, but I don't think I have the capacity to become a pro singer Number one, I mean, some people, quote unquote, naturally sound good, but there's so much training that you have to go into, like vocal training that you have to go into to do that. And I don't think I have the health to pull it off, to be honest. Like, my respiratory issues, girl, I talk too much one day and then I just mute the next day. And I don't think that's very, whatchamacallit, sustainable to follow it professionally. But yeah, sometimes I can do like karaoke streams. I just know that after a karaoke stream, I'm not talking to anybody for the next 2 days. I'm just gonna be mute. My boyfriend comes home, I'm just gonna be like nodding or like shaking my head, sign language. And
But you
that's
already
it.
know, so he's like, it's one of those days. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those days. And it's better when you're a VTuber because, okay, you sing this song, you record it, and that's about it. You know, it just plays on repeat. But if you're a singer, girl, you gotta go on tour, you gotta sing live, you gotta do all these things. It's much more insane. So I think VTubing is actually kind of great. You can do what you want, but not to a professional level because the bar is low. Again, microwave ramen is the bar. So it's like, but yeah, singing is fun. It's real. Oh, your chat is filled. What are they talking about? The Leaning Tower of Pisa. How high can you jump? Yeah, that's true.
It is true though, I do agree. If they are having fun, it's fine. But there's also a point where you're like, chat, please don't lie to them.
Oh.
Because like you're giving them false confidence through where they just start thinking, oh yeah, I'm really good now. Alright.
Just bring back bullying.
No. Like actual like constructive criticism, like, hey,
Yeah.
you're straining your voice too much at this part, or like you sound a bit too monotone. Maybe like control your pitch more, make it a bit more like and then there's that, and then there's also like, yo, you should probably sell your microphone, right? I think you know.
Delete your channel.
Oh my god.
That is funny. Lamau. I mean, VTubing is kind of strange, right? It's strange in a way that some people make it a very professional thing. Like, I mean, you have a whole council, but that's more like, you know, professional people who actually help you, give you advice. I see a lot of people starting off and taking it a bit too seriously in terms of like we said, having all the model, having all the overlays, having all the managers, all the people like that. And then at some point I'm like, girl, just do it. It's fine. It doesn't have to be a recipe that you have to have this before you have this and then you have this. VTubing is just using a model to do what you want, you know?
Yeah,
And
no, it's also yeah, I want to add to that. When people ask me like, hey, like, I want to be a VTuber but it's expensive, and I tell them, you can honestly just be a VTuber with a PNG.
Absolutely.
You can be a PNG tuber, and that's also a question that people ask, like, hey, are PNG VTubers VTubers? I'm like, yes, PNG tubers are VTubers because it's in the name. A V is virtual. A
That's
PNG
right.
is virtual, and
Right.
you're a tuber. You're making content. That's yes, you are. So just like you said, just go for it.
What do you oh my god, I need to ask you this. What is your thoughts on face reveals? Is it ever on the table? Do you think you're ever gonna do it? If you do it, what do you think is gonna happen?
A couple of my VTuber friends already know what I look like.
Yeah.
In fact, oh man, I need to show her. This is a friend of mine, Saya, that he accidentally revealed his name, and we were already good friends at this point. So I'm like, okay.
Oh, revealed to you. Okay.
Yeah, so I did look at what I said. So I told him, hey, since I know your real name, you can have this. I sent him a picture of myself, and he's like, wait, you aren't even joking. You'd get mad subs if you turn on webcam. And
Oh, what the fuck?
there's one thing,
Uh-huh.
like, because the people that I have shown like the
Mhm.
pictures, like they're like, oh, you
Yeah.
look good. If you turn on webcam, you get mad subscribers.
Yes.
Yo.
Mhm.
And I told them, yes, but I if people find out what I look like, I'm like, okay, yeah, it's not the end of the world. I'll probably
Uh-huh.
continue VTubing,
Right.
but I'm not gonna actively be like, hey, chat, this is what I look like. Hi, look at
Mhm.
me. Look how cute I am. No, it's the
Mhm.
whole like for face reveals. If a VTuber does it, like
Mm.
that's up to them. That's perfectly fine by me.
Yeah.
But if it becomes the like if it becomes the main focus of their content, like, hey, look at my face, look at my face, it's like, are you even a VTuber? You
Yeah,
know,
then you would be a
once you
flesh tuber
start,
by then. Yep.
yeah, once you start focusing on your face and stuff, then yeah. I know some
Mm.
VTubers that post like selfies once a month, like, hey, look at this, I'm at a convention.
Look at
Like,
this.
that's fine.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
fine.
Mm.
But if it starts to be a regular thing, it's kind of just, I don't know about that.
Mm.
Why
What about
have you shown your face before?
no? Oh my fucking god, dude. The thing is like I don't think people would unsubscribe if they know how I look like.
Mhm.
But the thing with girls is that when you turn on the camera, you kind of have to have some sort of makeup. And I'm not saying like that men or people just don't appreciate women without makeup. I don't mean that. I don't mean that at all. Like in a general sense, you know, like yeah, your boyfriend loves you without your makeup. Your mother and father loves you without your makeup, but
True.
your viewers will not.
Yeah.
So that's oh, my boyfriend's in the chat. What the fuck? Speaking of the devil,
Ooh, boyfriends in the chat.
yeah, he's right here. But the point is like when you turn on your camera, you need some sort of makeup, and then the thing you wear as well. It's like okay, if you wear something that's a little bit revealing, then you're kind of baiting the titties, and it's so much like much, you know, to deal with. Whereas if you just have a model, every day you're the same. I'm wearing shorts. Sometimes I don't have to wear nothing, but nobody sees anything. It's just like, that's it. You don't have to sit and do makeup for an hour and then take it
Yeah.
off again.
Just
It's
sit down.
annoying. Yeah, sit down. And then also in the background, like let's say you're a flesh tuber, sometimes you have like documents in the background, you have things that like help people dox you. It's just so much. It's just so much better just to be like, hello, I'm in the 2D realm. I don't exist in real life. But yeah, I think if push comes to shove, if somebody ever doxes us, I don't think it's the end of the world. Although some people might say the thing about immersion breaking, and
Mhm.
I guess that's true. Like after sometimes seeing how people look like in real life, and then you're like, ooh, but the voice doesn't match the face, and it doesn't. That's the thing, I guess. But I think the real ones will stick around. The real ones who actually like your
Yeah.
personality, they don't care about how you look. They're gonna stick around.
The look thing gotta just people just forget. You know, like, oh yeah, I saw this face reveal.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna forget about that.
really?
No, it's a passing thing. Like again, if it's
Uh-huh.
a passing thing, yo, I revealed my face like months ago. No one's gonna remember that.
Mm,
Unless you bring it up like, hey, remember what I look like? Like, oh yeah, I remember that. But most people are just gonna come to see you and like, what? Yeah, that's fine.
yeah. I mean, I see some VTubers who do the thing where they show their body and they'd be like cosplaying in something, but then it would be
Mm.
the PNG model, and I'm like, I get what this is. You know, this is the marketing thing. This is the. It's so that you don't have to deal with the oh my god, your face is fucking ugly, but then you still get the views with the body thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I think number one too is how the fuck do I say that word?
Anonymity.
Anonymity. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
So it's like you're free to do whatever the hell. No one knows who you are. Obviously, not doing like illegal shit, but sometimes I tell my relatives, they would be asking, "Oh, where'd you get the money? What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I do YouTube." And then their kids would be like, "Can I get the link?" And I'll be like sweating a little bit, like, "Fuck, I have titties on the stream. I do sex jokes." So sometimes, you know, the anonymity, people not knowing what the fuck you do, is really good. Just saying, it's a part. Wait, hold up. Can you carry the conversation for 1 second? I think my boyfriend wants to like call me for some important shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sure,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. So sorry about that. All right. See ya.
I got you. I got you. Hello, everyone. My name is Sakazura Kyoshi. I should probably introduce myself. You know, we've been at this for almost 3 hours, but I never really introduced myself. So, hi, I am a Dragon Prince VTuber. I can't believe I'm doing this right now. From a country called Luna Cruza. I am the Prince of the Lunar Dragons. I am half angel, half dragon. I have a halo up there. Halo. If you guys play Blue Archive, you guys will probably be like, "Hey, that looks like a Blue Archive halo." Yeah, kind of. It's. I kind of made it based on that. But hi, Akazora, let the chaos unravel. The chaos, you say? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. What kind of chaos? She's. I love how she's just staring there in the distance or something. You know? Hold on. Let me actually grab something real quick. Let me grab water real quick. Hi, I'm still alive. Hello. Okay, so hi, chat. So a little bit more about myself. I play a variety of games. Um, Mostly random stuff, random games, RPGs, FPS. I specialize in horror and rhythm games. What else? Why a dragon? My first ever VTuber, the 3D model, was a dragon. It kind of just was a thing. It already had horns. So I thought to myself, hey, just be a dragon. It wasn't really something that I thought. It was just something that I had at the time. And after that, I just kind of grew into it. I know who those two are that you sent. Um, yeah, dragons. Yeah. Are we counting the other model? Yeah. Could be a demigod. Demigod? No. I'm just a half dragon, half angel with a really complicated lore. But yeah, dragon. I know someone asked earlier, like, do you get a lot of drag on jokes? Uh, Surprisingly, no. I don't get a lot of drag on these nuts jokes or stuff like that. I wish it would have been funny for like the first couple of streams. What's the lore behind the half angel? My mother in lore is an angel, and my father is a dragon. And basically, TLDR, they weren't allowed to have an offspring that's a hybrid. So I had to be exiled, had to grow up alone. Like long story, but kind of just that. And becoming a prince is also a long story. Still not complete yet. Bro, you did that dragon joke on me. What else is there? Dragon, Ligma, Sugma, Sagandis. Yeah. Gotta teach them kids some story time. The story is too long. if I read the lore, like legit chat, the last time I read my lore, it took 3 hours. 3 hours of straight reading in chat, so no. Nah, they're not gonna do that. All you guys need to know is that I have a super detailed, complicated lore that's not even finished yet. Yo, your lore is about as big as a regular book. Yeah. 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 That's true. But there's still more to add, so maybe more than that. So yeah. So those in KROWKO's chat, tell me more about her. How is she? You guys bully her a lot? I know my chat does. My chat bullies me every single day, I swear to God. Yo, by the time you're done with the whole story, we're all going to be ashes. Yeah, probably. She's a nutbag. Good. She's a menace. KROWKO is silly. My lord from IOC is that he's a pawn who left the chessboard because he got bored of constantly repeating war. That's so adorable. Wait, I actually like that. A pawn that just said fuck it, left the chessboard. You could have been promoted to a queen, you know. Just gotta keep moving. Do not. I just expand your vocabulary. I'm curious. Y'all make fun of her for being Australian? Why make fun? Can you guess who your newest subscriber is? Honestly, I don't get those notifications anymore on Streamlabs on the chatbot. Sorry, Streamlabs chatbot. But probably one of you guys. Appreciate it. Also, those in my chat, go ahead, go subscribe to KROWKO. I think most of you guys already subscribed to KROWKO anyway. I mean, what's up? Thank you so much. I hope you'll enjoy the chaos that follows me around everywhere. Hello, love from India. Hello, love from the Philippines. Hi, welcome, Bumble Mumble. I know some of you guys probably saw me from that one stream where KROWKO was just checking out other live streamers. So yeah, you guys kind of just left feathers all over the place. I'm still gonna ask her to pick up those feathers. Please have a totally nice day. Oh, thank you. You too, Bumble. You too have an amazing day. Wait, you're Filipino? Yes. Yes, I am. You've encountered a wild Kyosha Kazura? Yeah, if I was a Pokemon, I'd probably be a roaming Pokemon. Gonna have to find me. You guys are gonna have to find me. Gonna be all over the place. Pare? Kamusta ka? Kaso ang problema nga lang, di ako masyadong nagtatagalog pag sa stream. Kasi alam ko, di mahirapan maghintindi ibang viewers sa chat. New plot. Did Crow have a new voice changer? She's messing with us, pretend to be a certain dragon? Yeah, maybe I am KROWKO. I don't know. I can't do an Australian accent, but I can do a British accent. Not as perfect as I want it to be, but it's there. It's one of those things that I had to do when I was a VA. When I was voice acting for some of the other games, they did say, hey, you're going to be playing as a British, this is a British character that you're going to, at least semi-British, British, sorry, not British. God. They're like, yeah, just do this and do that. So I did try to do that for a bit, and then it was hard for me because putting up another accent that I'm not very familiar with, it's boy, there's a lot of What games did you VA for? I'm interested. I can't say because they're all H games. They're all NSFW games, and they're credited under my real name. So unfortunately, as much as I want to share those games, my real name is listed in the credits, so I can't. Good night, Wolf. Sleep well. CT. The amount of times Q has coincidentally gone British mode is more than you can count on two hands. Yeah, no, switching between British and American accents are it gets annoying. Actually, let's do some Q&A on this end. Forgot to put live the Q&A section. Just gotta get some new games going. Yeah, once I start working in new games, I probably will. I will definitely share with you guys. You should try Chivalry too. I did. Actually, I tried to play Chivalry 2 because I was into Mordhau and the original Chivalry. I remember playing Mordhau when it came out, and the issue that I have with those games is that they kind of just, I don't, there are a lot of tryhards in Chivalry and Mordhau. A lot of people doing spin spam moves and stuff, and it kind of got annoying. How'd you start your VTubing stuff? I started in May 2021 as a 3D VTuber, and then I continued going on from there. I started because I wanted to try it out for 2 weeks, and then those 2 weeks became 3 years. So I just fell in love with VTubing. I fell in love with streaming in general. Because I always like the whole playing games and like sharing it with people, having people. Longer than the breakfast. Oh my god, that's a story. We'll tell that when KROWKO comes back. Isn't that a story? Jesus. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And then after that, I kind of just started VTubing every day. I still do. So, hey. My schedule is always at 9 p.m. EST every day. So, there's that. Crow looks angry in that stop motion. Is she? Hmm. Yeah, she looks like she just heard something and then is trying to process what she just heard. Like you guys just said the most wildest like shit she's ever heard. So yeah, tell me about the bird, chat. Tell me about the crow on her shoulder. Does it have a name? I don't think I ever asked her. Who's that crow on her shoulder, chat? Who's that? Brain.exe has stopped working. Gonna have to reboot her for a bit. That I actually don't know. Another bird companion. Oh god, it's like Gunmo all over again. Last time we had a bird companion, they died. Because the bird was my friend stuffed the bird in a fanny pack and just it suffocated and passed. So yeah. Just asking, do you have a
Hello?
weapon? Yes, I do.
What the
Hi,
fuck?
welcome
I
back.
came back the moment you say stuff a bird into a fanny pack and it's suffocated. What are you trying to murder me with? What is this fanny pack talk? What's happening here?
That's a different thing.
Okay. No, but thank you so much for covering for me. My boyfriend's having a bit of a career problem, so he's had to like call and consult. But
is he okay?
he's okay. I mean, the job market right now is just fucking insane, and he's trying to find like a new job to land himself in, and it's you know, it's tough to find what you want to go into. He trying to kidnap you. Yo, what the fuck?
No. Well, I asked Chad, like, who's this girl on her shoulder? Does it have a name?
Oh, wait, did I not tell you the The lore?
Oh, you told me the lore, the one with the food, right?
Yes, it's just as simple as that. There's no fantasy, there's no well-written novel like you. It's just basically in COVID. I was lonely. I made some bread. There was leftovers. I didn't want to waste it. I put it out the window. Big ass crow came through. Next time, his whole crew came through, and then every day since then during COVID, he would just the whole gang would just caw caw outside of my room, and I just feed them every day, and that makes me less depressed. So that's why I'm a crow, and that's it. Job market is shit.
There she is.
Yes. Yeah, the job market. Oh my fucking god. I don't want to talk politics or whatever, but I really hope things look up from here, economically speaking. That's it. Because the whole world has been through some fucked up shit.
Oh yeah. Don't even remind me. Going through Twitter is just, yeah, hey, look, this is going on right now. Great. I don't want to be depressed today, but thank you.
That's right. Yeah, thank you, Ace Known. Thank you. Holy shit, what have you guys been talking about? What have I missed out on? Is there some juicy stories?
I introduced myself. I was talking about basically who I am, and I asked chat, hey, what do you guys think of KROWKO? And then they said stuff like, KROWKO's silly, she's a nutbag, she's a menace.
I'm a nutbag. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
I must be more than a pair of testicles. The fuck? I mean, yeah, I think, the cool thing about sticking around for a long time, like PewDiePie, for example, right? I watched him when I was young, and now he has a kid and stuff. And the cool thing about that is, like, you can see people change. You can see their whole journey. I really hope that when I'm old and as wrinkly as a nutbag, I'm still, VTubing and hopefully have like a grandma model. That would be so fun.
True.
Yes, and it's basically recording part of your life online, right?
Yeah. No, that was the part that me and my girlfriend talked about. Like, hey,
yeah.
Here's a thought. When we have kids, I should
Yeah.
make their models. I should rate their models. Once they turn 18, they can be VTubers. Like, oh, yeah,
Oh shit, that's like the modern version of buy a house for your kid and then wait for them to be old enough to live in it.
Imagine just imagine a VTuber in the future is like, yes, oh yeah, Kyoshi Yakazura is my dad. Like, what?
That icon. Oh my god. Of course you better, yeah.
No, that's how I see myself. I see myself still VTubing for a very, very long time.
I know, right? I mean, what would change? What would be the hay to break the camel's back?
What would be the
straw? Fuck, the straw. There it is. I was like, the hay. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I feel I ran through scenarios, right? Like,
yeah.
Like, is it finances? Like, can you afford to still be a VTuber? Like, and I talked about it with my girlfriend a lot. I was like, yeah, no, we can definitely keep being VTubers. And then I also thought, what if my PC broke? What if it explodes or burns down? Like, what if and I said, no, I'm still gonna be a VTuber. I just build a new PC. It's gonna take a while to earn the funds for it. But I kept thinking, what will stop me being a VTuber? And I think that's going to be the platform. Like, if YouTube does end up just not doing
Oh my
well,
god.
we might have to Twitch. We might have to switch to Twitch.
We have to start from the beginning? Ooh.
That's the thing that I'm like hesitant about, because on Twitch I'm like nobody. I mean, I have 300 followers on Twitch, but like,
That's not nobody.
But I put out so much effort into my YouTube.
That's
it's kind of
true.
like I can't go back. I can't go back.
Yeah. Like, I'm just hoping that YouTube is part of Google, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
So,
that there's such a
Nearly
big...
impossible for it to shut down.
That's what I'm saying. It's like there's such a
But they
big
can't-
conglomerate.
They can fuck up. They can implement stuff that people will not agree with, or will make life harder for streamers, you
Ooh.
know?
Didn't that happen? I think some shit happened about monetization, some ads, stuff. I mean, most of the time these days when I stream, I kind of expect it to not be monetized or like limited monetization, because I swear. It's like, you're not supposed to swear and shit. I'm like, girl, what the fuck? We're not in kindergarten. But aside that,
Like,
yeah, not
even
much.
then, like, monetization wise, you don't really.
Get much.
I'm gonna say from VODs, yeah. I mean, most of the earnings are gonna be from like membership,
Donations.
super chat, stuff
Absolutely.
like that, right?
Yeah,
Donation. So it's like
that's true.
I don't really care if like, oh yeah, I have a copyright claim here because there's like a game that has copyrighted music. That's fine, whatever. Just
Yeah,
keep going.
that's
It's
right.
not gonna matter.
But see, that's why you guys matter. Because without the viewer support, yeah, I
Mhm.
don't think you can survive on YouTube earnings alone. Demi said in chat, which is something I'm not sure if you have YouTube Premium. I have YouTube Premium, just for like work purposes, and they say YouTube Premium users are also given ads, which YouTube thinks are important. I don't know why. I've never seen this happen. I've heard about it, but I've never seen it on
haven't
my own
seen that
YouTube.
either. Yeah.
Yeah, right? Is that just people making up shit? I don't know.
I don't know. What do I want to say? Oh God. YouTube. Uh, Twitch. Oh yeah, no. One thing about Twitch that I do like
Mm.
is it has a lower payout limit.
Oh.
On Twitch pays out at $50.
Oh.
Those who don't know on chat, YouTube pays out at 100.
Mm. I didn't even
Yeah.
notice. Yeah, I just thought it pays monthly. Okay. So it's 100 and above, then
No,
you get
there's a
paid.
threshold on Twitch at
Oh.
50. Yeah.
Mm.
And it's faster, honestly. Like I haven't streamed on Twitch in a long time, but I
Yeah.
still have
Some funds.
some subs there that I still have some subscribers there that I don't know if they forgot to unsub or
Oh shit.
but
Don't
I
remind
would
them.
get surprised. I would get surprised every 4 months. It's like, hey, you just got paid $50 from Twitch. It's like, oh sweet.
Thank you.
I haven't streamed in like a year, I think.
Jeez.
What?
That's
So
true. Hmm.
yeah, no that.
But do you think there are
And the whole
more VTuber watchers on Twitch or YouTube?
oh man. Okay, so
Mm.
I have delved into this a lot because I'm on the virtual YouTuber subreddit and stuff like that, where there's tons of people asking, "Hey, should I stream on YouTube or Twitch?"
Yeah.
And people always say, "As a viewer, we prefer YouTube." I mean, we're
Yeah.
already on YouTube anyway, watching
Real.
videos, and
Real.
having a stream there, okay, and then being able to. One other thing that YouTube has, and this depends on the streamer if they turn it on, is the
Oh.
replay. You guys can rewind our streams right now if you guys
Yes.
want to. On
Right.
Twitch, you cannot rewind the
Oh,
stream. You
what the
cannot scrub.
fuck?
Yeah, on Twitch, you
Ooh.
just have to watch live. You can't rewind. You can't pause the stream and then continue from where you pause. It just auto loads where the
Eh.
live is.
That kind of sucks. Hmm.
So that's why, like you said, YouTube is better on a technical aspect, but it lacks in the community integration.
Yep.
It needs an easier way to raid someone. That's what
Mm.
I love about Twitch, the raid system. It's just it's so helpful. Like
Yeah.
meeting new VTubers and having like stuff. So um
Yeah,
just
YouTube, you
that
have to do
in-
that manually. It's fucking.
yeah.
Yeah.
The what else? The game integration. Twitch games that utilize Twitch's integration is so fun.
Wait,
Like for example,
what?
Cult
That's
of
a
the
thing?
Lamb. Yeah, it is. No, on Cult of the Lamb,
Mm.
if you connect your Twitch account,
Yeah.
random NPCs in the game will be named after your followers in chat.
That's so cute.
And it's so fun seeing that.
Oh.
Like I do like that. And sometimes like and your chat can also interact with the game like, oh yeah, I'm gonna spend 500 points to like spawn 200 mobs around you.
Oh
right
my
now."
god. That's gonna make such good content. Damn, but they don't have a YouTube.
They
I
don't. It's like I don't know. It's that Twitch API thing. It's much more easier for devs to implement on YouTube. Not really.
But you know
And
one
it's
thing
funny,
that's
right?
good about what?
No, I was gonna say it's funny because like if you think about it, VTubing kind of started in YouTube. Like Hololive and Kizuna.
The Japanese, yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. I think Twitch is more English speaking VTubers.
Yeah.
Twitch is low-key more fun if you want interaction. Yeah, viewers are part of the content. That's true. Those like raining shit or the shit where it bonks your head and I'm like, yo, what is the fuck is that? I need that. But yeah, true. I wouldn't make a Twitch account just to watch people. But that, I mean, that's just me. I think on YouTube you get a more holistic type of audience. Like I would be getting people who say, I never watched VTubers before. I was just on YouTube live and you get recommended to me. Whereas on Twitch I feel like you get dedicated VTuber watchers. Like they're just there for the VTubers. But yeah, pros and cons. Isn't it the thing though that if you're a partner, was it partner, or is another word for? Yeah, I don't know which one it is, but the more serious one, that once you are that, you can't stream on YouTube anymore or something like that.
You can, but there's a rule. There's so many rules in like multi-streaming or stuff like that. Wait.
No, they changed it. Oh, they changed it? That's good that they changed it.
Yeah, no, it is. But one thing that's keeping me from multi-streaming on Twitch is, again, the technical aspect, the quality. On YouTube, I can stream at 1440p 60. On Twitch, 1080p 60. Now, what Twitch does is that if you multi-stream, the other platform's not allowed to be better in terms of quality. If you're streaming at 1080p 60 on Twitch, you must stream at 1080p 60 on YouTube.
Oof.
So I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
If you're a partner,
and you can't have both
chats
chats at the same time. I think
you can't
have both YouTube and Twitch chat on screen.
What?
I think that's no one follows that rule. I think
okay.
a lot of people don't care anyway.
Yeah, I always see both.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Your VOD's exclusive on Twitch for at least 24 hours.
Huh. I mean, Twitch mods don't work. They don't care.
Yeah, they only care if you're a VTuber with revealing stuff, and then they'll ban you.
Wait, why the hate towards VTubers? I don't know.
I don't understand either, because I saw the wildest example. It was just a VTuber in a summer outfit. I'm like, okay, like that's a two piece. Okay, it's summer. They're at a beach. Cool.
Yeah. Okay.
And then they got banned. And then another comment was just like, there was this flesh tube, their flesh streamer, with her wearing like a skimpy bra in her room, pressing it against glass, and the camera's pointing at the glass, and she's just jiggling her butt. She was like twerking. I'm like, this doesn't get banned.
That's crazy. I have a small theory just now. Is it because the flesh tubers think the VTubers are like competition? So they're just telling the mods like, yo.
Yeah, I think so, because think of Iron Mouse, for example. She is growing. She is basically the biggest indie, right? And she surpassed a lot of flesh tubers, and people can get salty about that. No,
why? What the
another
fuck?
good example.
Yeah.
Another example, and I'm not gonna say this applies to everyone, but my girlfriend was in a convention as a VTuber. She was in a booth as a guest VTuber, and she had her model and everything, and people could pass by, and like people were like side eyeing her, like, oh, a VTuber. What? And she was side eyeing them back, like, you think I didn't see you? I can see you too.
See? So it's like a screen, and then you can interact.
It's a screen. Yeah, you can interact with the VTuber. But then the VTuber can also see the people passing by because there's a webcam pointed in front. So it's like, yeah, I see you. I see you side eyeing me.
I think it's probably this stereotype that VTuber watchers are like weebs, like insane parasocial weebs. So, you know, that's that.
Yeah, I'd say my community are insane parasocial. I'm sorry, chat. Most of it.
I mean, what is parasocial? Let's break it down a little bit, because
man, ooh shit, parasocial.
Really? Did you have like some personal experiences, or? Oh dear, here's the story coming up.
Well, where do we begin? Where where do we begin? Chat. Parasocial. We had this talk before where I told chat that no one's like, we can be friends off stream. Fine.
Okay.
Like if you're in the community and like you're in the Discord and you see me chatting, you want to chat, or like, yeah, sure, right? But my issue stems from when like you feel like people are just talking to you because you're a VTuber, or you can tell when someone's talking to you because, oh shit, you're a VTuber, right? Rather than they actually want to genuinely be friends. Because when I get a message like that, it's like, hey, it's like, this seems like a good stream. This seems like a good game you can play. I'm like, oh, thanks. Yeah. And then, oh my god, this one hurts. But when they're like, hey, this game is also multiplayer. And I'm like, oh, I see. I know where this is going.
No.
I know where this is going, eh?
Yep.
It's like, if you want, I can gift it to you. We can play together. And I'm like,
How about
yeah.
no?
I do play with my viewers, right? Like I've like people that have been here for like years that I do play with them, and people that I know how they're gonna react on live on stream. I know they're gonna be fine. They're not gonna be obnoxious. Then I do. Yeah. But no, sometimes there's just a viewer that's like, hey, it's a good game. It's co-op if you want. Sorry. Like.
Yeah. I think here's the thing is that we notice how each person act in the chat. So if some people, they comment things as like, oh, we know the vibe's gonna match, like we're gonna notice you and we're gonna remember you, and sometimes we'd even reach out to you and be like, hey, you wanna come on or whatever the hell. You don't have to try, you know what I mean? It's like it's kind of weird. It's giving weird. And VTubers aren't above people. It's not like you gotta reach up to be with a VTuber. It's like, no, it's just it's just whoever we vibe with. But if you have to try, it's just not gonna work. The silence is loud. Yikes. Man, this is probably like the shadiest chatting stream I've ever had. But it's so good because finally somebody's saying the obvious. Like the thing that's everyone thinking, but like nobody's saying it.
Yeah, no, that's one thing that I'll like realize whenever I collab with people in the Just Chat, for example, right? Is that okay, I don't know if you also feel the same way, but when I collab with people, after a while I'm like, oh shit. It's like it's kind of like we've known each other for a while now. It's like, oh, we're just shooting the shit now. Yeah, we're just vibing now, right? It's like, I feel like I've known this person for a while now. We just met. Well, actually, we haven't just met. I saw your name months ago.
Yes, I was in your stream so long ago.
In a Valorant stream.
Oh yeah, was it a Valorant stream?
It was Valorant, and I was like, I just saw KROWKO, and Vtuber. Oh, okay, so there's a Vtuber in my stream. Hi. Yeah. And then I checked the channel, like, oh. Okay. Yeah, because sometimes I see a VTuber on stream, I check their channel, they haven't made content yet, or they're just starting out, or they just want to copy the whole, like, VTuber name channel. And then, like, okay,
that thing. Oh, that's VTuber. Weird. Yeah.
But when I clicked on it, like, oh, she's an actual VTuber. And then just silence. We haven't seen it. We haven't interacted like the longest time.
I thought you don't give a shit about me. I thought you didn't even notice me. So when I rated you and you were like, I know you, and I was like, bitch, where? When? We haven't even talked. But okay.
Okay. The only reason you stood out, and the chat knows this, right? Chat noticed. Like,
oh, what happened?
Chat knows that I have a bias towards hairstyles where one eye is covered. One eye bang. No,
That's so
no,
random.
it is. It
Are you
is.
into emos?
I had a hair toggle that covered my blue eye
Wait, can you do
for
it
like
now?
well, I can't do it now. My
What?
girlfriend removed it. No, I think it was my red eye. Yeah, it was my red eye. But I was like, oh, I like her hair. Like, I like her hairstyle. That's cool. It's like, and they're like, and then I'm like, no, you're just biased. You're just like one eye cover. It's like she looks cool. Like, nah, she looks cool.
That's so
And then
specific. I've never heard of that kick
it is
before.
people. No, people
Oh.
know. I do have actually I do have a picture of when I had that. It was at around.
Oh yeah, show me your emo self. But yeah, his model really stood out as well. It's very hard to forget. So props to your girlfriend for the design. That shit on point.
No, I remember for the longest time I kept saying, okay, I'm not gonna vibe with my model if it's some sort of like yeah, like you said, a Dorito guy that has okay, I don't want to offend anyone right now. So
Fuck
please,
it,
if you are
we're
this,
past it.
no,
Yeah.
no. If you are this kind of VTuber, please understand. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
not calling you out, but I do not like male models that have a sharp ass chin where it looks like if you look down, you are going to be stabbing your heart. You are gonna die if you look down. That chin's gonna stab through your chest. I don't like
What?
those sharp ass chin male models that are shaped like, I don't know, an upside down pyramid. And I don't like the Dorito ones as well, where, like you said, the torso.
Wait, I've never heard of this chin thing. What is this sharp
No,
chin?
like look at my face. It's rounded.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. Like
Uh-huh.
the chin's also rounded. The cheeks are full. I look kind of feminine. Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Then
okay.
you
I
look
see
at
what you mean.
other male models, and it's the sharp chin's like, hey, what's up, baby girl? Hey,
Whoa! Whoa! You can't just do that without warning. Yo, what the fuck?
no, it's true. It's like,
Yeah.
hey, what's up,
Yeah.
baby girl? It's like, oh, I love. No, because like, I don't like that design.
Uh-huh.
So I told my girlfriend, hey, just keep me in the whole like keep me looking like this, because this face, right? Believe it or not, this face came from a $30 model. This entire thing is pre-based, right? But
Oh.
I followed the author. I followed Mama, and
Yeah.
Mama followed me back. And she's like,
Ooh.
"Oh," I'm like, "Okay, got the
And she's
blessing.
chill with it.
Let's do
Yeah.
it."
Yeah.
So
Nice.
changed everything. If I would show you right now, here I can show you right now a picture.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, no, I showed you. I showed you a picture of how the original model looked like, right? The black and red.
Is it the black and the red?
Yes.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And you see how much the difference is between
Yeah.
that and
Mm-hmm. I see.
so when I said just keep the face, it's the one that I love the most on this model. Face, just I vibe with this.
Yeah.
I don't
It
like
looks good.
the stabby, like I'm
What do you-
like
Is it the sharp? Like you mean the sharp? What the fuck? Sharp jaw? Is that what you're talking about?
yes, the like, oh man, like if you look at the shoujo male VTuber models that are geared towards like the female audience with the whole like
Male VTuber models. Hold on, let me just look this up. I've never
Yeah, look it up.
seen. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, she is sharpened.
yeah, a lot of the
That's
hot
so
guy
specific.
VTuber models have sharp chins, right?
Yes, yes. That's true, huh? I never noticed. Oh.
Yeah. So I look at that and I don't like it. So I'm like, and I look at my current model. I'm like, I like how a somewhat
Yep.
feminine baby face. Yeah, I look.
Yeah, that is very much baby face.
Because it kind of okay. So the reason I love this model a lot is because it's the closest model to how I look like in real life. I have a baby face.
You have a
I'm
baby
Asian. I'm Asian, of course
face.
I have a baby face.
Okay, real.
Asian,
That's
of
that's
course,
true.
baby.
That's true. I mean, there
But-
are some of those Chinese Asian guys with the fucking like jawline. You know, it's like he's been chewing gum
Yeah.
for his entire life. So I guess it depends.
true.
But yeah.
No, this when I look at this, I see myself. I can't
Mm.
imagine myself with like a hot, sexy macho guy because that's not how that's not who I am in real life. I mean, I can
Mm.
pretend to be a hot, sexy macho guy on stream, but like I said, my whole reason for VTubing is to be myself, and having an
Mm.
avatar that I can relate with is helps with that a lot.
Mm. That's cute. That's very nice. I mean, yeah, a lot of times people I've seen
Oh, here it is, by the way. Check the
people.
Discord.
What?
That was the
What is
toggle.
it? Oh my god. You look
Right?
like me but bleached.
I look like you, but oh my god.
Oh, that's edgy. I mean, yeah, it looks way more feminine if you have that hair covered. I think this is more masculine as you are right now. Oh shit, chat from hot model to mama boy. Yeah, but I mean, I've seen some people, no tea, no shade, but like the model and the real life person is completely different. It's like I, I'm gonna stop it there. You can imagine whatever the fuck you want to imagine, but it's like gasping, vomiting, like
Like,
wow.
and I don't you don't want to be mean too because it's like
Yeah,
you can
I'm
be
not
whoever
being
you want as a VTuber,
exactly,
right?
exactly, absolutely. But I totally understand that though because at first I didn't when I had the flat chested model. Girl, I don't got no titties in real life. I'm gonna be real. This you're seeing this here, like I paid for this.
Outing yourself?
I bought
Does
this.
chat know this?
No, yeah, everybody knows I'm a flat
She's
like.
flat.
To be fair,
How,
I
how
wouldn't
flat?
say
Like cutting
flat
board?
flat. No. I wouldn't say flat
Cutting
flat because that would be
board.
dishonor to the real flat girls, right? We need representation for the cutting boards. I can't represent you, but I would say because I'm a very small person, you're like 175, 73,
175.
175. Yeah, I'm 150. Okay? So I'm way down there. Like you got to bow down to talk to me. So the thing is with my proportions, the titties is actually quite average proportionally. But when it's comparing to other people, like when I walk into Victoria's Secret, I got to go way in the back to find my size. That's what I'm saying. So
Oh my god.
exactly. So to have these titties, it's not actually connecting with how I look like physically, but when I don't know why, maybe it's the combination, the voice with this, people say, "Oh my god, you're a mommy." Bitch, if you see me in real life, I would be your daughter. I would be your granddaughter. I would be the child in the kindergarten that you see. I don't look like this at all. But the hair I think was something very important because I did have this hair when I created this model, this exact hair. I was fucking emo as shit. I only wear black. So I think some of the core features, yeah, it's very nice to have yourself there. Otherwise, I can't imagine just seeing myself like a twin tail pink model.
Yeah.
It just doesn't vibe. But I can't with this too real. Yeah,
Like,
I mean, yeah, go for it.
speaking of the hair, you were like the old one I covered. That actually was my hairstyle too for the longest time. When I was
Right.
streaming, and people could tell if it
Uh-huh.
was me. Okay, so because whenever my hair would go down to my eye, they could see my model be like I
The
would flip it like
glitch.
this, right? I would flip
Yeah.
it like, and then
Oh.
I did an April Fool's joke last
Uh,
year where Light was like playing some Valorant, and
yeah.
she's not very good at Valorant, but she played some Valorant, and then she had to be right back, right? And then I
Yeah.
switched to her model. I was
And then you did the
Chat didn't know. Chat didn't know that it was me. And I was playing Valorant like, why is Light suddenly a god at fucking the sniper? And then
oh.
and then one of my chat members, I think CT noticed like, wait a minute, why is Light doing the kill hair first? And I'm like, oh no.
That's
Like,
actually insane.
I was being covered. I was aiming my I
Oh
was cursed.
no.
And I
Oh
was like, wait a
no.
minute, that's not
Oh
that's not
no.
Light.
You ain't escaping these accusations. You got these evidence.
So, yeah,
That's
just
so funny.
flip it.
Yeah, your hair ratted you out, man. That's crazy.
It did, yeah.
Ah.
Mm.
But yeah, in terms of at first it was let's be realistic. Let's be completely real. My first model, it was just in a hoodie. because that's what I fucking wear. So I was like, I'm not gonna do all these ethereal shit. I'm just gonna do what I wear. But then after a point, I was like, wait a minute, I can do anything. And then I was like, makes sense. Let me just draw up this really cool looking person that has nothing to do with how I look like in real life. But yeah, now I have a egg model, so we're getting to the anything type of thing.
I saw you have a lot of models that you said.
Dude, I wasted so much money. I'm just gonna go out and say it. If you guys are gonna become VTubers, don't be like me. It's not worth it. Just have a model that's like unique, that's funny, that stands out. Cause to be honest, dude, I was so adamant about the wings on the head thing because I didn't even watch any VTubers before I became a VTuber, right? The only person I knew was Mafu. I'm not sure if you know the Japanese singer, but he had a model. He was not a VTuber, but he had a VTube model. And I was following him. I was like, bitch, what is this like sorcery? How is it tracking his face? How is it doing this? What's happening? And then, so I went into VTubing knowing that. But I thought this wing on the head thing, it's something that I always did drawing when I was growing up. I always felt like if I was an animal, I want to be a bird. And if I had a wing, I want it to be on my head. And I was like, this is going to be the most unique thing ever. Nobody's ever do it. Like, Google VTubers with wings on their head right now. It's going to be like 500,000 results that come up. So sometimes it's pretty hard to be unique. But if you can find like a way to make your model stand out, be funny, be unique, then that's it. You don't need all this like 10,000 models with expensive rigging and stuff. It's just...
It's also the sentimentality of it. I'm too attached to this model to change it now. I mean, I know at some point I will get the full body. Like, and then me and my girlfriend talked about it. I'm probably gonna have to have a new artist for it. And I'm like, oh no. I'm like, no, please. Yeah. Like, can I keep the soft boy face? Can I keep the feminine face? And that's what we were going for. We're trying to find artists that can try to at least be as close to this as possible. Because if an artist draws me with like, actually, there's art of that.
The what?
Where is it? It's right here. Check this.
Next minute, we're gonna see you with that shovel face. Ooh, that's good.
Damn right.
I love that. That's like evil little king. You know what I mean?
And then you have this. This is from the same artist too. You'll be surprised how the change in the vibe from here. Right?
Oh my god, that's so cute. What? Hard to pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, this person's good. So is this person your go-to if you were to get a model?
Oh, they don't do models. They're my what I would call quote unquote official artists though, because every time I try to get art, I always commission them. Because
everybody has their go-to.
I like their stuff.
Yep. That's real.
Yeah. So I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna get a new model done, new art done, also, I think this is going to be the full. This was drawn by Light. This is going to be the full reference sheet how everything's going to be.
Yo, that tail's thick.
It is.
Is this showable on stream? Like, can I show this on stream or no?
Yeah, go ahead. It's
okay.
Public.
I'll show you guys something. Prepare your eyes. Dude, I was imagining just like white pants. It would be like a full white suit kind of situation. But donker. Alright, there we go. Holy shit, that's taking up my whole screen. That's massive.
Huge resolution. Yeah, that.
How do you fly with that proportion? Yeah.
It's thick, isn't it? No, when people saw like, oh, I can show you this, but this is public anyway. But you can't show stream. Are you fine with checking something NSFW right now? I can show you something.
Wow. I mean, is it the ding-a-ling?
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay? As long as it's not the South Pole, I'm fine.
No. So this is public art with.
I'm sorry, guys. Only I can see this.
Yeah, you guys can see this. So light, right?
Wait, hold up. It's loading for me.
People saw this.
I'm
People
nervous.
saw this, and they're like, yo, what that tail?
Oh my fucking god! I said, is it the dingling? He's like, no. I was expecting like some, shirts off kind of shit. This is poor. This is baby making process. This is not.
Not showable. Sorry.
I feel.
Yo,
Do
no,
you
people's
ever-
reaction to that was like, what that tail do?
Do you ever just like talk to someone on the first time ever and they just show you?
I don't know. I'm
Themselves.
vibing with her. That's fine.
Let's just say, for some reason I need a lot of water right now. That's what I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
What the heck was that supposed to
That's it. You have the gall to be surprised after showing me that. Jesus Christ. Damn, did you commission that or like did a fan make that?
She did. My girlfriend commissioned that. She did.
She's a keeper, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
This water tastes so good. Okay. Alright, delete it before I keep looking at it. Thank you.
Whoa!
Wow.
Keep looking at it.
Hey, I'm a monkey brain too. It's like humans, you can't look away for something like that. Anyways.
Oh no. Since we're already on that topic, let's tackle that. NSFW art of your VTuber.
Oh, spicy. Okay.
No, because like, you know how there's like the certain rule to NSFW. There are some VTubers that are fine if you draw NSFW of them solo, and there are some that are like, yeah, don't draw me with another VTuber. Ew. Yeah, right.
Oh, okay.
Because, but there are some that are also fine with that.
Mm.
For me, it's like, for me, I already have a girlfriend, so obviously if you're gonna draw NSFW, it has to be of us.
Yep.
No
Yeah.
exceptions, right?
Mm.
So that's always the thing when because the reason I tackle this now is because there was this thing going around like a VTuber artwork thingy wobbly wibbly. I don't know what it was. But it
What
was
are you
like
talking
a
about?
form. It was like a
Okay.
form that's like, oh, hey, I'm this VTuber and these are my rules if you're gonna make art of me. It's like, am I okay with NSFW? Check mark. Am I okay NSFW with other VTubers? Check X. Or it's just stuff that you can
Okay.
fill out for artists that you pin. Like,
Oh.
okay, these are my art rules. If you're gonna make art
Shit.
of me, like, how about you? Do you have art rules of yourself? Like, do you have
No.
rules for your art? No.
I
Oh my
think
God.
people have made.
I've been on your Discord server. I've seen the, I've seen the corporate stuff.
Why do you even ask me? We already know. Oh my god, he's just trying to out me. See, the thing is, like, even though there is some resemblance to how I look like in the model, but I already told you, like, the tits aren't mine. Like my hairstyle changes sometimes. Sorry to break the immersion, boys, but I don't feel that level of like violation when people draw KROWKO, like this character, with somebody or with something. I mean, the something hasn't happened yet, but here's ideas for you guys. No, but yeah, I don't feel that kind of violation. I know that a lot of people connect with their OC very much, or some people look exactly like their OC. Some people draw fan arts of flesh tubers that's literally them with someone, let's say they're friends or somebody they're not into. It's like, ugh. For me, I don't feel it. So whatever the hell you want to draw, as long as it's not like some Nazi shit, some shit that like puts dirt on the KROWKO's name, yeah, then I'm chill with it. I don't really mind. But you know what, now that you say that, oh, I got a girlfriend, so you can't draw me with someone else, it's making me seem like a whore online right now.
No,
To not have that
like,
rule.
Again, it depends, right? Because
Yeah.
like my girlfriend's a VTuber as well, so
Oh yeah.
she has a character that you guys could reference if you're gonna draw and stuff, right?
True.
But if it's like a VTuber with like a partner that's like not a VTuber or doesn't have an OC, then it's like, I can understand as well. And also the whole like it's your rules, right? No one's going to say, hey, why do you have art of you like boinking this this other
Boink.
VTuber, aren't you? No, I
Yeah.
use that word a lot when it comes to. Why are you using this? Why do you have art of you boinking this other VTuber? I thought you're in a relationship. It's like it's
Yeah.
kind of my rules. And if your
Yeah.
partner's fine with it, then who's to say? Like who's gonna?
Yeah. At that point, I think it's just people's fantasies. I mean, I've been shipped with other people before, and I mean, like, can you blame them when half of my shit, like, you know, I do sex jokes all the time. Back then when I didn't have a boyfriend, I would like have these funny flirts, guys. It's not real, right? We're not together, but it's just like shit for the content, and it's just fun.
Kinda
And then people,
negotiate.
yeah, and then people ship us together and whatever. And as long as the other person is not offended, let's say if my friend's like, I'm not into that shit, don't do that, then I'll tell my people, it's like, yo, let us cut the shit, let's not do that. But if they're also like, fuck it, it's funny, then yeah, I don't care. Yeah, it depends on the person, guys. Check
You
first.
also have to be careful with that because like there are some people that are like would take that the wrong way, right? Like let's
Ooh.
say if you're collabing with a VTuber and then people are shipping you to, and then this VTuber is kind of expecting something out of it, that's an issue.
Ooh, like expecting a relationship.
It's like does she actually like me? Does she actually have a crush on me?
Ooh.
But then no, that was a that was the thing that my Oshi was worried about, because when she was like, oh shit, I didn't know, because this was before I had a girlfriend, and after I revealed to chat like, hey, I'm in a relationship with Light, my Oshi was like, yo, like I didn't know you were in a relationship. Should I stop being flirty? I know I can get flirty on stream.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Yeah.
my girlfriend, I talked to her and she's like, no, I'm fine with that. Like it's just her personality. I'm like, yeah, no, that's fine. And there's nothing out of it. It's basically the vibe that we had on stream.
Yep.
So that's perfectly fine, right? As long as people don't like take it seriously as well. Like, oh, are they dating? Like, no, they're just going around.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I think that's definitely something to check with your partner first and foremost. And before, I was doing all this flirty shit because I was single, so I wasn't looking for relationships, but there was just like, I can feel comfortable saying those kinds of jokes. Right now I can't do that anymore. I mean, understandably, it just feels weird.
That makes sense, because last time I checked your bio, I think it says I make a lot of sex jokes. That was in your bio once.
And I mean, yeah, you know, sex jokes is different and flirty jokes is different, right? And in the past, if you check my collabs, it's like you could ship me with fucking anybody. And the thing is, it's also about the vibes first. So I always check with them if they're on the same wavelength. Some people, they're just not with it. And so in that case, okay, you'll talk to them in a different way. But some people, they're so good at volleying those kinds of jokes and they flirt back at you and then the chat goes crazy and it's like, whoa, that's cool content right there. But it never goes to the point of like, hey, you flirted with me on stream. Does that mean, you know, I get to see something? Yeah. No, it doesn't happen. Being called out. Yeah. It's fun.
No,
guys.
I think like okay, this
What?
another call out, but I think functioning adults can tell between like
Yes.
just playing a
Real.
you know.
Real. Unless you're collabing with like r/nice guys.
Oh, no,
But then that point it wouldn't happen, you know? Yeah.
No, I think the worst thing that you can ever like encounter is a VTuber that's parasocial themselves.
Wait, why does that sound like the last boss? Wait, that's so scary.
The final boss. No, imagine, like, because there are some VTubers that are super. I know of. I'm not gonna call them out. I wish I can, because they're kind of in the middle of drama right now.
Oh
but
my
there's
god.
a VTuber right now that's super parasocial with their chat. It's like, oh my god, chat, I'm your girlfriend and stuff. And if they find out that chat's watching other VTubers, like, you're banned. You're not allowed on the stream. You're banned.
I mean,
You're
I
watching
say
other
that as
VTuber
well,
girls.
but jokingly. Okay.
You know, it's like, that's the worst thing. You have a VTuber like that that's giving they can basically this is such a bad word for it. They can groom an entire community to be parasocial.
Yikes. Yikes.
right?
I mean,
Oh
yeah.
god.
And it's kind of creepy too because if you think about it, there are some people who are underage that watches.
Yeah,
So it's a
yeah.
bit yikes. I mean, at that point, I think those kinds of people would be like they don't really have anything else going on except their VTuber career. So that's why it would be like this is do or die. This is all they have. This is all the people that they have. These people look up to them, whereas in real life there's nothing going on. So part of me feels sad for them. But then again, it's like, I mean, you're a responsible adult. You go online, you can control your own actions. So if anything happens, that's on you. that's about it.
Yeah.
I just got back and heard groom an entire community. What the fuck? Oh.
It is true though. Like,
Yeah.
it's sad when VTubers themselves kind of just, they let those types of man, it's icky thinking about it.
Yeah, your chat saying those people need help. Yeah, real.
Yeah, they do.
But I think that's why I'm not sure if you heard of this term before, the term brotuber. I didn't know it existed. Yeah, until
No, I don't think I've heard of that before either.
right. I was collabing with someone who was a brotuber, and what brotubing basically means is you don't do any of that girlfriend experience shit. You don't do any of that, hey baby girl, bullshit. You just use the model as a means so you can create content. So you can do the gaming, you can do the chatting and stuff like that. But you don't really care about the whole parasocial side, the whole role play kind of thing. And I think I really like that. I think I really like people who simply use their model as a tool, but they're not like, I am literally this. Like, this is me, period. And, so intense that it's like, I can't be real with you. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little bit too sensitive. I can't vibe with that. What a bro. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay to have lore. Because, I mean, you can do whatever the hell you want.
Lore's the wild part, right?
Yeah.
Because it's like, just have fun. You know what's funny? I have a video on my YouTube channel from 2 years ago that like VTuber lore, where to start, and it basically me saying, hey, have simple, easy to follow lore, or have none at all. It's fine.
Yeah.
And it's funny looking back at it now as current Yoshi.
Because your lore is like
reacting to that video. It's just me reacting to that 2-year-old video. Like, because I said in that video, I have no lore, and if I do, it'll be a simple one, and I'm just gonna be like,
don't look here, guys. Don't watch this.
Because like the lore part, I love the storytelling. I'm into RPGs. I'm into a lot of RPG games, right? And I just love the like, oh yeah, be whoever you want, be whatever you want to be.
Yeah.
I also like when I do that, I'm kind of, when I look at my VTuber, it's like, oh yeah, you're this guy that had this history. This is kind of cool. But at the end of the day, it's kind of funny when you have such a lore, and then you look at yourself as like, I'm just a funny guy. I'm just a chill guy. Because
I'm just a goofy
I'm supposed to be this, to be this exiled dragon prince.
That's right.
That like came from a bloodline of the moon goddess, and I'm like here making sex jokes, and moaning sometimes on stream.
I know the juxtaposition. That's hilarious. But in terms of streaming, here's something. If you don't stream, you'll think that you're a very well-reasoned person who doesn't change. But once you stream, or you make content, or you record yourself in any way, like journaling or whatever the hell, you realize that a lot of us are hypocrites and we change our opinions so much. I used to super duper hate people with big titties. I was like, when I was flat-chested, I was like, fuck these bitches. They're trying to get big by showing off the titties. I would never. That's so low. Look at me. It's like I'm painted clown color right now for saying that. So it's like, at one point, I was just like, you know what? People change. you think that you have an opinion, you're gonna stay with it for the rest of your life. You're not. So, you know, streaming is very eye-opening because you can go back on your history and you realize, oh,
You can laugh
okay,
at yourself.
exactly. It's funny. Crow is fake after all, real.
But, yeah, I suddenly peak when I heard someone say mooning on stream. Well, okay, when I stretch, I actually sound like I'm moaning. If I
Look.
stretch,
Nobody's gonna believe you, okay? I moan when I yawn. Nobody believes me. Nobody believes us.
though they believe it. Because I did that so many times already in the past. Chat knows. Proof right now? Oh my god. Always.
It's time for a stretch. Actually, we've been sitting down for like almost 4 hours. I think it is time to stretch,
No,
guys.
true.
Don't turn your mic
Wanna
off. Let's stretch.
Oh, is it stretching time? I don't want to stretch.
This feels.
I did it before in the collab with Akari. It's like, I stretched and she was like,
Did you
what
scare?
the fuck did I just hear? It's like, what did I just hear, hey, yo?
Thank God she didn't leave the collab after hearing that.
No, she's unhinged. She,
Oh, she's worse
she has,
than you.
She has no filter. She was like, I can milk him, like, I can put donuts on my horns. She's also a dragon. I can put
Oh, okay.
donuts on my horns, and I'm like, what are you gonna do with it? Someone's gonna eat it. Who? You. Eat it off my horns. I'm like, what the fuck?
I can't believe you survived that. Like, as a big fan and being thrown those
No.
lines at you, that's
Oh my
crazy that
God,
you survived that.
No, I had to keep my cool, right? Because she was also like, hey, you can fly to Australia and we can get married. And I'm like,
What? Your
And I- and
face right now.
and I was like, I think the funny part was I was like, I thought you were, wait, no, you're in a relationship. And then because
Yeah.
she has this guy that lives with her, a friend that lives with her. And I'm like,
Oh, okay.
you're in a relationship. And then she's like, huh? And then everyone in their chat in my stream was like,
Oh
"Dude,
my
she's
god, you.
single. Bro, she's single." And I'm like, oh, who's the guy that lives with her then? And then Akari was like, he's a good friend of mine, and the reason we're living together is because the Australian housing market is shit.
That's real. That's real.
So it's like we're just splitting the cost, and I'm like, oh. And then Akari was like, I'm single. Like, oh.
Uh-oh, I'm in danger.
No, but I was super cool throughout the entire stream. She was like, when she was like, I can milk him, chat. Watch, I can milk him. I was like, did you see?
Yeah, I mean, it
I
do be
wasn't all
like
like-
that.
I was like, oh, yeah, you can milk me. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. No.
That
I
would
was
be
the-
too much.
I was the calm one. in that stream.
Yeah. I think that's the fun side, right? Is that when you collab with somebody, there's a dynamic. And I'm not trying to like elevate this to an art form, but I'm just saying when the vibes go right, yeah, it's like when the dynamic is correct, you kind of have to be with somebody on the same, you know, page as you. So they know when you're about to do this joke. They know if it's going to be like, oh, do I play along? Do I? Otherwise, it gets awkward sometimes. Because then you try to push, and then they're like, oh, what the fuck was that? And then you just like, But see, that rarely ever happens because I just collab with people that are cool and we vibe.
No,
So,
I used to
thank God.
joke like that, and then after being in a relationship, I kind of just stopped.
Yeah,
It wasn't because my girlfriend wasn't fine with it, but more like because I was just,
feeling,
I just decided
yeah,
to just, But
Yeah.
that side of me, it was still there whenever I collab with my girlfriend. It's like,
Oh yeah,
It's
with
like,
your girlfriend, go off. Yeah.
hey, who, like, we're playing a game. Well, we were playing, what game was that? What's that co-op game about the couple that got turned into puppets? Takes
Oh,
two.
it takes two. Yeah.
We were playing that, and we were jumping, and then she said like hey, let me be on top, and like, no, I'm on top. I'm always on top, even off stream. She's like, oh, okay, yo, relax.
But that's good. I mean, that's what you're supposed to
fun
do
part,
as a
right?
couple. Yeah, you're supposed to be flirting
Yeah,
like all the
right.
time. That's right. Damn, people in my
She
chat.
even, like my counsel like outed me while she was on my stream.
Yeah.
My managers was like, "Hey, do you know that he talks about you a lot, like when we're doing council meetings?" And she's like, "Oh, do tell." We're like, what was?" She's like he doesn't shut up about you. He's like, "Oh yeah, it's just
Oh,
like gonna be like I want to be able to talk to light soon." So it's like,
that's the sweetest.
they were outing me, and I'm like, "Oh my god, I need to fire my manager right now."
Wait, does your partner ever collab with male VTubers?
Oh, guess what? She wanted to. There was a male VTuber that she
Uh huh.
wanted to collab with,
Uh
right?
huh.
But at first I was
What is happening? Yeah.
how do I say this? I was jealous.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
She
Fair.
wanted
Mm-hmm.
to collab with a big um male VTuber. Then she
Okay.
wanted to learn how to play a game from him. I got jealous. Like,
Oh.
okay. And
Like off
she's like, "Does it
stream
make you
or
uncomfortable?" Yeah, off stream.
okay.
She's like, "Does it make you
Oh.
uncomfortable?" Because she asked him for a collab. "Yeah, you want to collab?"
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I'm like, also collab. And then she's like, "Does it make you uncomfortable?" I'm like, "Kinda." Because like I trust you. It's other
Yeah.
guys I don't trust.
Oh
Right?
yeah. Oh yeah. It's always
You're
that.
right.
But it's true.
It's
It's
always.
true. Mm-hmm.
And then she's like, and it went to the whole like me being sad because like I should give her what she wants, and she just wants to collab with this person, and I want to support her. If she wants to do it, then go for it. I shouldn't let my feelings get in the way. I know she's in a relationship with me. It's on her
Mm.
Twitter. Everyone should know she's in a relationship with me. So what do I have to worry about? And then this person got into drama. The guy she was about to collab with got into drama.
Oh my god, the timing.
And she told me, "Joe, I'm glad you stopped me from collabing with him. Why? What's up?
Ooh, you
Here's the drama."
sensed
And I
the
read it. And I read it.
yes.
This guy not only collabs with other female VTubers a lot, but also puts them in a list, like a breeding list. Ew, fucking gross.
Ew.
And then what happened
Oh
is
my
that
god, the
he met
goosebumps on my body. Yeah.
he met with one of these female VTubers in real life at a con.
Wait, is that the
And
guy that had a video made about him?
yeah, Bora.
It's that guy. Ew.
Bora.
Oh my god, wait,
And
fucking goosebumps.
he was in the room, right, with another female VTuber, and he
Yeah,
just
yeah,
got on
yeah.
top of her and started kissing her.
Yes. Oh,
When I read the entire document of what he did,
fucking
I got upset. I was happy that my girlfriend didn't collab with him, but I was super upset. Like, this fucking guy. There's
ew.
seriously.
That's just predator. Like, period. Criminal. Oh my
Insane.
god.
The
Ew.
reading list thing was like, yikes, bro. Like, and the thing is, my girlfriend started like, thankful she did add him on Discord, but they only had like one message, and it was like,
Ooh.
oh,
That she dodged a
how
nuke.
are you? She was
Thanks
like,
to
"Hey,
you.
how are you doing?" And then he's like, "Oh no, I'm getting sleepy right now, pretty EP." And then Light was
Okay.
like, "Yeah, I'm getting pretty sleepy too." I was like, and the guy was like, "Okay, EP Light." That's it. That's the extent of
Okay.
their conversation. So I'm like, "Whew." And then she's like, "I'm glad
Yeah.
you stopped me from collabing with." And the thing about
Jeez.
us guys, right, is we
Yeah.
can tell when another guy there's something off with another guy.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's true, girls. You have to trust that. Girls as well. If a girl comes to you and be like, I mean, if your girlfriend comes to you and be like, I don't trust this bitch, it doesn't matter how kind, how amazing this girl seems, don't trust it. Trust your girl. Because we can see it. Just like you guys
Yeah.
can see other guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because yeah, it's the whole like and it's almost like why do you not trust me? Like I'm not gonna cheat on you. I'm not gonna
It's
like run
not.
away with this
Yeah.
person. It's like it's not you, it's the other
Exactly.
person I don't trust, right?
Exactly. And it's
I
not like
trust
to
you with
say.
my whole heart. Yeah.
Absolutely. It's not to say that your partner is like stupid to not see the signs, but it's just some things like the opposite sex is just a bit oblivious to. And
Mhm.
it has nothing to do with like skill issue. Like when I tell my boyfriend things like that, I'm saying like I'm not saying that you're stupid so you can't see that she's using you. I'm saying there are some blind spots that is just natural. It's like you grow up as a dude, your entire life you grow up as a dude with a dude mindset around dudes. You're
Mhm.
not really around girls that often, and you're not a girl, so you don't think like that. And yeah, it's just we just clock it, and so you gotta trust, and that's that.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Man, that's scary. What the fuck, dude? I watched that video.
God.
Ugh. My God.
And that's the thing that like sucks when like as VTubers that like that are like, man, what are you doing? They're
Yeah.
that are like suddenly okay, hot take. The whole no like yeah, all these male VTubers, they're kind of like, don't put me. I'm just playing my games. I'm just playing my video games over here. The fuck did
That's
I
right.
do?
Yeah.
It's like it's like
Mm.
they give a bad name to
Mm.
those. It's like and like
Mm.
the whole like okay, another, oh my god, we're going to controversial topic into controversial
It
topic.
doesn't matter.
The Me Too movement. Oh,
Oh.
going wild.
Shit,
There.
you're going
Because
fucking deep.
no,
This is
no, I do
crazy.
agree.
Okay.
I do agree. Guys, like
Yeah.
the reason it's so hard to trust guys nowadays is
Mm.
because of the shit that other guys do.
Yep.
Like yeah, I'm not in the circle or the population of guys that do such shit like this, but it
Mm.
doesn't make it easier when other guys do stupid shit like this. Like oh,
Yes.
like what Toto did. And it's like
Mm.
and don't be surprised if like girls started becoming like less inclined to like talk to you or stuff because like
Mhm.
from what they're seeing that's kind of
Yeah.
how it is. They're just being
Mhm.
cautious. So
Yep.
and it just sucks also as a guy because now I feel like I'm ashamed for
Uh-huh.
for my gender. It's so
For things you didn't
I'm
do.
ash-
Mm.
yeah, I'm ashamed for the things I didn't do. It shouldn't affect me because hey, one of the you're one of the good guys, I would say. You're one of the good
Yeah.
guys. You treat your
Yeah.
girlfriend well. You don't do this, do that.
Yep.
But when other guys do this, I feel icky. I feel like, you shame me, man.
I know. I mean, there's always a bad apple in every community, in every category. Yeah, and they ruin it. I mean, you know, with other people who don't know about VTubing and they look into VTubing and they see all these drama shits, all these like, you know, jiggly titties and shit. Obviously, they're gonna judge all of us as a bunch, right? And
Yeah.
I guess that's just the way it is. And with the nice guy, not nice guys, what the fuck? With the
I'm
Me
our
Too
nice
movement, with the Me Too thing, I mean, us girls, we just have to walk through life being more cautious because if a
Sure.
guy is not cautious, I mean, yes, you become a dad, possibly, but you don't have to go through pregnancy. You don't have to, you know, birth a human being and ruin your body and all of that. Is much more, it's higher price for us. And guys can fight back. You know, some girls know Taekwondo, but not all of them. So it's scary. So people usually, you know, go on the side of safety. I think the people who say fuck all men are a little misguided. Like maybe they have been through so many bad experiences that it's like they don't want to try more. They don't want to put their trust out there, and you know that's fair to them. But it's not fair to say, oh, this person did that bad thing and they are this gender, thus this gender is completely bad. It's kind of the same thing as like this person did this is their race, that entire race is bad. It's like what?
Yeah.
Not making sense, you know? Yeah. So you don't have to feel bad about it. I know it's like, you know, if I feel bad for girls, I would be crying, begging people for forgiveness for every gold digger, for every like poor bitch, every like, you know, it's just like we can't control that.
That's also what my girlfriend said. She said like, hey,
Yeah.
you know, I know like you're not them. But obviously there are a lot of like guys that are like this, so that's why girls say this like, oh yeah, like ick males, oh my god. So Don't
Mm.
get too affected because if you know that you're not them, then just try to
Mm.
be a better example. Is what she said. Like if you're a good
That's
example,
true.
then then pride yourself on that. Don't worry
That's
about
true.
the bad apples in the bunch. Just try to set a better example for everyone.
Yeah.
Because
You. Mm.
yeah, I
Th-
got the stream, spicy.
this is crazy.
Holy.
Yeah, bad apples everywhere. Mm. True. Can't avoid them all.
I love how my chat is like, Kyo is one of the 3 male VTubers I know who didn't end up weird.
It's scary these days. Like every time you turn around, it's like one of your, content creators on YouTube is like, oh, this person's actually a predator. Oh, this person actually groomed somebody. Scary shit, man. Mm. It's
Yeah,
it's a wild world out there.
it's like sometimes I'm like glad that I'm a smaller content creator because there's not a lot of people that are out to get me. When you're
Shit.
bigger, people are
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
dig up anything and everything about you.
Absolutely.
Like whatever you said on streams, they can take out of context, clip that,
Yeah.
and cancel you. You're done.
That's true. But then at the same time, though, I feel like if those people don't like you, so be it. You know what I mean? Like the people who truly know will stay. The people who vibe with you will stay. Unless you say some fucked up shit about like a whole race of people or like, it's something truly evil. Like unless you do that. If you just say something that's like your opinion and people are like, I don't like that opinion. It's like, okay, bitch, what else? Yeah, people have different opinions. What else? If you don't like me, you want to cancel me, do it. But my people will not leave. That's for sure.
Yeah, definitely. That's why I just play video games, chat. That's why I don't post on Twitter. Like I don't post my opinions on Twitter. I'm just like, hey, I'm playing this game tonight. Do you guys want to come in?
That's it. You only have links on there. Yeah.
Yeah, links, new art, like check out this new art, or like appreciation posts for my girlfriends. Like, oh my gosh, she's
Aw,
so
that's so
adorable.
cute. That's adorable, man. See, I know a lot of people who get icky when they see other people getting like mushy mushy. But I'm like, bitch, it's cute. Hello? But maybe that's because I'm taken. I can't talk.
Oh
I
my
can't,
God,
talk.
no, let's talk about VTubers in relationships. Oh,
Wait, what? What happens there?
no, some
Do they hide it? Yeah.
no, so many VTubers. Once the community finds out they're in a relationship, say goodbye to their followers and stuff. You heard of that, right?
Yes.
It's like
yes.
the moment chat finds out, some people find out you're in a okay. This happened to my girlfriend. She had a chatter that would not gonna name him, that would gift her a lot of stuff on Throne
Oh.
and stuff like that. The moment he found out she was in a relationship with me, bye gifts. He
At
doesn't
least he
give
didn't
hugs,
ask
he
for
doesn't
a
give me-
refund.
And I'm like,
Ooh.
yeah. See,
Yeah.
it's such a-
Maybe they thought they had a chance.
no, as a guy, I know he thinks that 100%. Because I was like, like, yeah, maybe let's let me donate a lot of stuff on you, and then they're like, oh, you're in a relationship? Fuck you, I don't know you. Don't talk to me ever again. I'm gonna charge back on your PayPal. Give me all that money back. It's like,
Oh my God, I'm gonna bring you to court. Get my $3 back.
oh my god. It's like number one rule. Like if you're gonna support a VTuber, like almost every single time, don't expect to get in their pants. It's like,
Real.
bro, that's not.
Yeah,
not
don't
how-
waste your money like that, guys. It's not gonna happen. And if it happens, then wouldn't it be better that it didn't happen because of your money? You know what I mean?
If you guys are gonna spend money, is because you like us, because you support us. That's it. Because you wanna give us stuff. So hey, chat, there's a dollar button right there next to the
What
chat.
the
So
fuck?
feel
Yo,
free to click on it right now.
relax.
Yo, he's selling out. He's selling out. If you ever want to show
Bro.
your support to the KROWKO or me, you guys
So
know where to find us.
smooth.
There's a join button underneath our channels too.
Oh
Hey,
shit! Did you
if you guys
notice that,
wanna-
guys?
you guys noticed that? Yeah.
Clean with the plug, dude. That
Ta-da.
was
Ooh.
smooth. Yeah, almost as smooth as his toggle to the summer outfit. That shit makes me go what every time. It's like, how do you do that? That's crazy. Gold diggers. I mean, yeah, some people, use their platform as a way to, like you said, I don't remember what the name was. I don't think you mentioned the name, but it's like the girl who like groomed the whole community to be like, just support me, I'm gonna be your girlfriend and stuff like that. It's kind of, it's a way to make money,
Like,
but then,
Hey,
ugh.
it is, but kind of selling out something there.
Yeah, and it's not really great for the people who donate as well, because they would go in thinking, all right, I'm like $200 away from becoming her husband. Let me just get this back. Let me eat, instant noodles for this month, and let me just get
Yeah.
there. And yeah,
I mean, some of them do kind of work around that, like, hey, I have an OnlyFans, I have a fan sleeve. If you guys want to see some sus stuff,
Yeah.
just go spend your money on that. It's like,
yeah.
yo, more power. Do whatever. If that's what you want to do, go for it.
Okay.
But like, don't
Mm.
go around and be like again from the beginning, like, hey, I'm not, don't treat me like I'm a sex object. Like, and I'm like, miss, there's like
Yeah.
there's like a $15 price tag on those tits. I don't think you have any right to say if you're
$15. Oh my god.
I
Crime.
don't think you have any right to say about it because, oh my god,
I
someone
think-
donated. Gunther
Oh,
Green
wait,
donated
actually-
$25. Oh my!
Thank you so much. It worked. That whole section, he brought it up just so he could smoothly transition, and it worked. That's what's up. That's skills.
No, the message was like, go eat something. You've been streaming for hours. No,
Oh,
I'm
really?
vibing. I'm loving
Wait, what's your
this.
time?
3:20 p.m.
You haven't had lunch.
Afternoon for me. No, I ate before we started
Oh,
streaming.
thank fuck. Oh my god, I felt so bad. Okay, nice.
No, I did.
Mm.
I'm also vibing. I like this. This is nice.
This is fun. So this is how you get to 7 hours. I was like, girl, isn't he gonna be straining? But no, these
Yeah, right.
topics, they're so spicy.
No,
You can
just
keep going on
topic to
forever.
topic to topic. Yeah, no, that's true. This
Yeah.
is what I'm like. Like, just vibe.
Real.
Talk about whatever. No filter. That, you remember when I asked you on Twitter, like, do you have any filters on you? I don't wanna bring up a topic that you're not comfortable talking about.
Yeah.
And then you're like, no, I have no filter. I'm like, perfect.
計画通り Yeah.
Like, chat, the first thing she was like, when we were planning the collab, KROWKO was like,
no.
nah.
Hold on. Why are you exposing me? Lol.
It's funny.
Fine. As if I'm afraid.
KROWKO was like, I was like, yo, you want to collab on this day? And then she's like, yeah, sure. Let me send you my pics. And I'm like,
That's a
and then she
normal
just
process.
no, because you sent this, let me send you my pics. I'm like, huh? And then she's like, for the collab, for the thumbnail, I'm like, oh, okay. And then she's like, can you send yours? And I said, how big do you want it?
That's on you. That's completely
What
on
resolution?
you.
What
Nah.
resolution? 2K? 1K? How big do you want it?
That's on you.
3K? And then she's like, oh, you're getting canceled. I'm like, oh, fuck. All right, I'll see you on Twitter then. I'll see you on that 27-page Google Doc. Yeah. Good
Bruh.
night.
It's a test, okay? It's a test to see
The vibe
what
test,
vibes.
yeah, the vibe check.
Yes, it's a vibe check. That's for real.
It passed with flying colors. That was a hilarious exchange.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's anything too taboo if we're talking like Victorian era. You cannot talk about the birds and the bees, okay? But these days, you know,
your outfit won't pass in Victorian era. It's like, what is that? Why so much?
this is this is so fake. It's like I think people who are really into armor, there's this guy on YouTube. His entire shtick is that he criticizes video game armor for females. It's like, what the fuck? That's not gonna dodge a bullet. That's not gonna dodge a sword. My armor is not armor, okay? Like, it doesn't make sense at all. What is it even protecting? You know, it doesn't make sense.
Even your bottom half. I remember when you spawned into VTube Studio, I'm like, oh, it's I was like,
I'm not proud of it.
Okay, I did not see the full body yet. Your full body yet, right? I was like,
Oh.
okay, what's gonna be the bottom? It's gonna be like a skirt. It's gonna be like a cool cape underneath. And then when
It's
you spawned into
nothing.
the studio, I was like, whoa, whoa, what am I looking at?
I know. I'm not. You know, the most proud of it. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. Yours is a bathrobe. No, I wish. I should have a bathrobe down there, but damn, we have children in the chat. I mean, it's not bad.
No.
Bad.
The thing is, in my streams, like people already know. If you're gonna be in my streams, expect this joke, that joke, sex jokes, whatever.
Yeah,
And if there are underage children in chat,
that's
like,
their fault.
like I wouldn't be able to tell unless someone
Oh,
if
that's
someone in
true.
chat says, yo, I'm 16, and I'm like,
Mm.
when someone does say they're 16, I do tend to be more careful, or like underagers
Oh.
tend to be more careful with my commentary. But if I don't know,
Ooh.
fuck it. Yo, I'm 16.
Mm.
Shut up, man.
Wait, I
Fucking
feel
bleep.
like I just get careful with them specifically, but I wouldn't change my content because I already said this is not for
Okay.
kids.
Like you,
And
you
it's
would see
like-
what they would say or how others
Like,
would interact with
yeah, like if other
Mm.
people, you know, get weird with them, I'm gonna be like, back the fuck off. And I personally wouldn't get too close to them or like too, you know, all of that kind of joke. I wouldn't do it to them. But it's like, girl, this is not YouTube Kids. Like, I already said it's like an adult kind of thing. So we're not
Yeah.
doing things like showing off our butthole or something like that. It's just jokes.
Oh,
But
yeah.
mm.
It's gotta just be warned.
Be warned, for real.
That's why my introduction short, when you click on my channel, is literally, I'm the most say-so male VTuber, and then it just clips into me like moaning, like a high-pitched like female moan, and they're like, "Yep, I know what I'm getting into."
Yep. Disclaimer. There you go.
Yeah.
Their fault for
Their fault
staying.
for some- You kind of can't control that, you know. I mean, if
Mm.
their parents aren't watching what they're watching, it's their fault.
I mean, I heard that argument before. It's like, hey, if your, you know, 16-year-old watches this, it's your parents' fault. I'm thinking back when I was 16. It's like, my mom didn't know what the fuck YouTube even is.
Yeah,
it's like,
no.
how do you, how do you monitor those
Your
things?
parents
You know what I
probably
mean?
think you're watching some cartoon or something when you see VTuber. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
cartoon.
she doesn't know and she doesn't care. I mean, maybe right now, parents of these age, like let's say if we become parents and nothing changes in terms of technology, it's still YouTube, then we can be like, yo, what the fuck? But, and oh, guess the fuck what? The other day I was looking at live streams on YouTube and there's this whole runway show. And I kid you not when I say this, fully naked women without a single piece of fabric on them, fully naked on a runway in front of people. And then there's this quote unquote designer guy with duct tape. And what he would do is that they would walk up to him and he would duct tape parts of their body so they would walk on the runway as if the duct tape was their clothes. And I'd be like, this is on public YouTube with like live chat and nothing's happening? Like, what? Confusing. Very confusing. And I can say, yeah, if a child goes in here, ain't nobody's gonna fucking know. So, yeah.
So
It's fine for
advice for
business.
parents in the future, you know, if you have a child, make sure they're watching YouTube on loudspeaker so you can hear it as well.
Don't allow them to get any earphones, earbuds of any kind.
Yeah. If you hear something, go do something about it.
But I feel like when we become parents, though, the fucking computer will be in their brains, bro. You would never be able to know what people are watching. It's gonna be in their pupils. Is this some like brain chip bullshit?
Screens, they're
Yeah.
just, like, staring at it.
You won't know. It's like, you can never
Yes,
tell where
it's not-
technology is gonna go.
It's not a point of like just don't let them watch. I think it's also like as a kid.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was a sus kid.
Same.
Like
Oof.
I explored a lot as a kid, and I turned out a functioning adult. I turned out into a functioning adult. And nothing
You're a
wrong with
VTuber.
it.
I mean,
I think. Oh, never mind. I'm not.
yeah.
Yo, true. No, it's more like there's nothing inherently bad with this or that. It's more so up to how the kid's educated, right?
Absolutely.
Like,
That's
obviously
true.
sex education is a huge important thing. Where it's like, oh, it's the body. Yeah, sure. Like, be responsible. You gonna do this, protect yourself, do that, and yeah.
Yep.
Because you see, like, it's also the hypocritical thing of like, oh, look at all this blood and gore in video games. Oh, titties. No, don't show the kids. No, show them something more family friendly, like I don't know, God of
True.
War, or or like
Doom.
or, you know, or
that's
Elden
easy.
Ring. Doom, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, just educate them better. It's
That's very true. You kind of, because they're gonna be exposed to it, one way or another. But if you make them strong enough, and confident and safe, then they'll be okay. I mean, in the Asian culture, because you're a dude, right? So it's a bit different. In Asian culture, it's like girls is very much, in traditional at least, you can't really talk about those things. You can't really do those things unless you're married, or at least in my family it was like that. So it's like, not to go way too deep to be like too much information, but just for you guys out there, just so any girl watching this, they can relate. It's like, when my parents first found out about that thing, they were like about to disown me, girl. It's that heavy of a taboo in Vietnam. But I feel like maybe we shouldn't shame those things. Like, if your child does that, just be like, okay, was it safe? Was it okay? Are you feeling okay? And if they're okay, and you try to keep them, not having any consequences or whatever, then it's okay. The more
the talk.
Yeah, is the talk. But I mean, I understand, like, some parents are very, very scared, especially of daughters, because like, yo, your life could flip around if you have a child. But at the same time, if you make it so shameful, you're just gonna hurt your child, you know what I mean? Because it's gonna happen, and then they're gonna be like, oh, my parents think I'm worth nothing or something like that. It's just like, yeah, we don't have to go.
Because you're kind of scaring them.
Yeah.
When you scare your child into thinking there's dire consequences to this, they're not gonna come to you for help. They're gonna hide that shit.
Oh, absolutely. Right? Yes.
True. And also,
yes.
Okay, this will probably put me on a political spectrum now. But, like, if you're a parent, and you don't support abortion, that's kind of on you.
Wait, what do you mean by that's kind of on you?
It's like no. It's like they're like, oh no, my kid's gonna have to raise this child. She's gonna struggle. It's like, there are options, because I understand in some cultures, because you have like the religious cultures, right, who just cannot support abortion and stuff like that, and but like, it shouldn't, like, the safety of it, like, if you like, oh, you can't do this because you're gonna get pregnant, just scaring them, be like, okay, if you do this, take all the precautions, wear this, do that, and like, if anything happens, then hey, we're gonna work through it, okay? We can work something out. It's, at the end of the day, it's just like, you kind of can't scare them, like, oh, your life is over, your life, you're disowned, goodbye.
Yeah, I think as a
So
parent,
yeah.
you have to be supportive. I mean, at the end of the day, whatever the person chooses, let's say, you know, you might not want your child to have a child right now, but they
Mhm,
want to keep the child, and you're like, nah, fuck you, you're not my child anymore. It's like, okay, girl,
mhm,
stay mean, you know? Like, that child is going to, that daughter is going to go to someone else for support, and then you're
mhm,
gonna have to burn bridges with your child. For what? For the way you think? I don't think it's worth it.
mhm.
But then again, we're not parents. I don't know. So until I'm a parent, I'm not gonna like
Not yet.
say what I'm gonna be
Yeah.
like. But at the same time, you know, hopefully when we become parents, we remember how it was like to be a child. So
Mhm.
then when we talk to them, we can be like, oh, back then it feels like this. I wish I had more support from my parents. I wish, la la la. So yeah.
That break the cycle thing, you know.
Ooh,
Kind of like,
real?
yeah, right. Because like even me and my girlfriend talked about it. Like, how are we gonna be as parents?
Mm.
Definitely as supportive as we can, because I believe in positive reinforcement. If the child does something that's like very good, then you're like, oh shit, hey, good job. Let's reward
Yeah.
that. And if they do something bad, you're like, okay, let's see how we can let's see how I can help you, like
Mm.
fix that and how to get. It's not like, oh, you did something bad and then just punish them.
Yeah.
It's less punishment and more like helping them, because if you
Mm.
help them at an early age and they grow up
Mm.
and make more mistakes, they're gonna be like, dad, mom, I need
Yeah.
help. that's
Yeah.
that's the sign that you're doing good as a parent, because they came to you
Mm.
for help, they trust you enough that
Yeah.
they're coming to you for help, so you can be
Mm-hmm.
like, okay, how do we fix that, how can we,
That's
because
true.
oh man, one thing about Asian one thing about growing up in an Asian household is the whole like, hey, you're my retirement fund. When you grow up, you take care of
Oof.
me, and you give me all the money. You. I'm like,
Ooh.
and okay. I'm so grateful
Mm.
that my mom is the
Mm.
most supportive person in the world. Now,
Oh.
my dad left a long time ago.
Oh.
He's with another family,
Mm-hmm.
and and my mom's the only one supporting me right now.
Mm.
And I haven't seen my mom in 10 plus years because she's
It.
overseas. I've been living alone for so
Oh.
long.
Oh
Yeah, my mom's
shit.
been living overseas to work to send me money, and I remember. Oh my god, it's gonna make me cry. But I
Oh.
remember I I told my mom, hey, like, I wanna do this. I wanna work on games and stuff. And she's like, I got you. She sent me $1,000, said buy a PC, do whatever you want,
Oh
like
my
build whatever you want,
god.
go play games, make games, whatever you want to do. And then when I
Oh.
started becoming a VTuber,
Yeah.
I was like, well, this is great. This is something I love to do. I finally found a passion that I feel like I can
Mm.
consistently do. I told my mom, hey, I like I'm gonna earn some money, help you
Mm.
retire, get you a house. And my
Mm.
mom, she said,
Mm.
no, I want you to focus on your life, be happy first.
Mm.
Don't worry about me. As long as you're happy,
Oh.
I am. That's what my mom said. So go
That's
do whatever you want.
so
Go chase
sweet.
whatever dreams you want. And that's why, like, I'm so lucky. Not every Asian kid can say that their
That's
parents
true.
have been super duper extra supportive, and my mom has
Mm.
been. Like Mama Zora,
Oh.
the chat says, Mama Zora has been like the sweetest person. When she when she met my girlfriend, she was like, "Oh,
Oh, she
okay, I see
met your
you."
girlfriend like in real life?
No. Me and my girlfriend we were at the apartment,
Okay.
and then my mom called. I was like, "Oh,
Ah.
I met my girlfriend," and now she's like, "Oh, you're with your girlfriend? Okay, where's she?" I was like, "Hi." I'm like, "Oh my god!" And then my mom said, "Oh, my grandchildren are gonna look so pretty."
That's
Oh my god! And
I
then
can see
my
where you get the no filters from. Okay.
yeah, and my mom was like, "But not now. Please stay safe." I'm like,
Mm.
I know." And then my mom, oh bless her heart, she was like, she said to my girlfriend, "Hey, if my son if my
Mm.
son ever like treats you wrong, tell me. I will whoop his ass."
Oh, I love that. That's the best kind of mother-in-law.
Right? No,
That's
I
that's a
love my
girl's girl.
mom.
Yeah.
My mom told me, "You take care of her. I swear to God, I will whoop your ass if you hurt her. I was like, I know, I'll take care of her. I'll treat her well. Treat her well. I'm like, yeah. It was so
That's
funny.
so
We were
good.
both laughing, and my girlfriend were laughing. My mom was like, I'm
Mm.
watching you. I know what you do.
That's the
I just love
best.
her to that. Yeah.
Yeah, because in Asia, that stereotype, I mean, not even just Asia, but that stereotype with the mom that just like puts her son on a pedestal and
Mm-hmm.
literally shits on any girl that her son's date is like,
Mm-hmm.
girl, stop. It's that's just so old school. It's so obsolete now. It's not it's not working in
Yeah.
this society anymore. So
It's a different
yeah,
society now.
that's so cute though. What a supportive mom.
Yeah, and then like that was when I debuted on the new Dragon thing.
Mm.
Because I never had a proper debut, so I had a proper debut I think a year ago. And
Does
so
she watch
goals
your
as a
stream?
VTuber. No, she doesn't know I'm a streamer. All she knows is that like whenever she asks me like, hey, like what work do you do? I work
Mm.
for Google. Technically I do work for Google.
Stop.
Right?
I mean,
It's
you're
like,
not
oh, you
lying.
work for Google, okay, that's cool. Well, like what kind? Like YouTube, on the YouTube sector. Okay. What do you do? Like, uh, I review stuff, games and stuff. Ah, okay. Technically, I do. As a VTuber, I play games. I review them sometimes. At the end of the stream, like this game's good. But, so, because if I tell my mom, I make YouTube videos, she'll be like, give me your channel. What is
Mom,
it?
I'm a
I don't
dragon.
want her to. No, please don't pop into my channel, mom. If she sees
Love.
my channel, the first short is like me moaning the mic.
Oh.
Oh my
See, if she
god.
supports that as well, that's like peak mom. You can't
Yeah.
get even further than that. Uh, that's hilarious.
Oh,
My
so
mom's been
now
on my
my
channel
mom.
though. That's
Oh,
yeah. I've collabed with her. I can't believe I'm saying
really?
this.
With your mom?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
is it
had a
when you were
chatting
doing
stream.
one of your like? Oh, I thought it was when you were doing one of your hand cam streams where you build stuff.
No, so um she she knew I was doing VTubing since the beginning. Now, granted,
Mhm.
she's not the most technologically gifted, but she was just like, oh, okay, you're having fun, you're playing games, and then she hops into my chat. So you see that people are very nice, and people would send gifts over. I send gifts over to them. So to my mom, her wholesome train of thought is like, these are my daughter's friends, and they're very nice friends, and she's having fun, and that's all that matters. And I brought her on for a chatting stream, and my fans just like love her because she's so wholesome, you know what I mean? Like, she gives life advice, and she's kind, she's soft-spoken, and everyone's just like, oh my god, I love your mom, more mom content. But bring back your mom. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, people are nice. I mean, she doesn't know
If I
English. That's perfect. If she knew
if I found
English,
your mom
oh
on
my
stream, like
god.
she
Yeah,
would she would dox me
did she?
like the moment she hops on. She would sell me. She would call me by my full name. It's like, like, oh no,
That's
Ma-
so true. I had to train my mom so well to be like, just call me a crow. Call me a crow. I don't. It's okay if you can't say the whole KROWKO thing. Just say crow in Vietnamese. That's fine. And she tripped up a couple of times, but thank God, we're fine. We're in the safe zone.
yeah. No, it's like I don't want to tell my mom. She's gonna call me in chat. She's gonna be like, answer your phones. I'm streaming right now. Just call me by my full name. It's over.
Yeah, it's Yover.
I mean, a
Do
couple of friends
you?
have tripped up.
Yeah.
Have called me
Yeah,
by
that's
my actual
that's
name on
literally
stream.
what I was gonna ask. Like, did you collab with real friends, and did they?
I have,
Oh,
I have,
oh.
and they tripped.
Did you
Um,
delete the thing
I was like,
afterwards?
I did. I
Ooh.
did edit some out, and then some of them I just like, but no, some friends have tripped and called me by my first name on stream,
Yeah.
and I was like, there's just no way. And I was like, I just play it along, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah, of
obviously I'm not
course.
gonna, of
You have
course
to play along.
I'm not gonna put attention to that, right?
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
like, so I'm like, okay. So one of my friends called me. Well, one stream they said they called me by my real name. They're like, huh? And I'm like, huh? Who? And they're like, and like, was someone in chat?
Ooh, you
Was someone in
smooth
chat? And
motherfucker.
they're like I thought, and they knew what they said, so they played along like, yeah, I thought I saw someone's name in chat like that. I'm like, oh, okay, I see. Well, they're not in. I don't see the message,
That's
so it's fine.
good.
Carry on. Yeah, no. And
That's
then
right.
after the stream, it's like, I am so fucking sorry, man. I am so fucking sorry, man. It's alright. We pushed it through. Thank God there weren't a lot of people watching at that time.
Mm-mm.
Calling your real
Those
name in a
slip
stream is usually a
ups.
big no-no, yeah. Yeah, as a VTuber, yeah, depends, but most VTubers just can't. Just can't.
My question though is like, how far can people run with the information of your first name? Like, are people really that good at tracking us down to the point of like, got you, fucking Ethan. I know Ethan from
Technically.
this place, you know?
No, I sometimes get paranoid of games because
Mm.
some games that have like a save, they put it in your documents folder, right? And it shows the full path of the documents folder. Now, the
Oh.
issue is my my user folder is underneath my real name. That because I had this computer way before I was a VTuber, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I cannot change that name anymore. There was
Mm.
one game where I accidentally pressed the screenshot button, and it says screenshots saved to see users, real name,
Oh!
documents, pictures. It showed on stream. I was like, okay, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see. My eyes were like, okay, so child, this is going on right now. And then once I ended the stream, I'm like, private.
Delete. Yeah.
Go to YouTube. No, I go to YouTube editor and then trim it out.
Oh, you trim it out. Okay.
I
That's
trim it
pretty
out in
ballsy.
YouTube
I would
Studio.
delete the whole thing.
I trim it out. That happened once, and I was like, oh, yeah,
Mm-mm.
this is bad.
I
And
mean,
the
the
thing is, that
scary
full
thing.
name is
Yeah.
under my Facebook is under that full name. So if you look
Oh
up
my
that
fucking
Facebook, you'll
God.
probably tell.
Jeez. That's true. I mean, like, the scariest thing could possibly be they send a bomb to you, or they send some weird shit, or they come to your house. That's
I mean, that risk is
yikes.
more like if you're super popular, right? And you have like
Mm,
people who don't like you or stuff like parasocial. But
mm,
for like streamers like us who have a small community, I don't think that's much of an issue. Like
mm.
if my name actually does eventually get noticed by chat, I'm gonna be like, okay, like whatever. I'm just gonna edit it out. And for those that saw it, it's an unspoken rule. Don't point it
Yep,
out, right? If chat sees
yep.
something,
Mm,
they can message me on Discord like, hey, I don't know if your name popped up on stream. You might wanna delete that. And thank you for telling me. But
yep.
don't put it in chat like, whoa, was that your name? Like, don't do
Mm,
that.
yep, yep,
Yeah,
yep. Just common decency, common sense.
yeah.
Hmm. Tracking is serious stuff. Did some people wait? What? A person tracked down someone from the reflection of their eyes, bro. Reflection?
If someone's really dedicated, they kind of might.
Jeez. Speaking of reflections, have you done any like hand cam
I have.
streams? Uh-huh.
Yes, I play rhythm games, so I do hand cams. Just recently, I did a hand cam. I raised $1,000 for charity recently, and the
What? That's amazing. With
no,
the
every November I do Extra Life, which is a game day, which is a charity stream every year.
Mhm.
It runs from the first Friday, Saturday, and Sunday of November,
Mhm.
and it's a 24-hour combined stream. I used to do 24 hours straight, but I realized my body
Jeez.
cannot handle that.
Yep.
So I just did, okay, 4 hours on Friday, 10 hours on Saturday, 10 hours on Sunday, 24 total.
Yep.
So I reached $1,000, and I'm like, okay, the incentive was for me to eat 2 times spicy noodles, like bulldog
Oh,
times
those
2 on
ones.
stream. So
Yep.
I did show my hand. I was like, oh, stuff like, yeah, just so
Mm,
hand
mm,
cam's
mm.
fine. I'm fine with hand cam.
But you have to
I
be
have really nice
careful
hands.
of reflective. Wait, what?
Oh,
You
the
have really
reflective
nice
stuff.
hands.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Mm-mm. Gotta be
But
careful.
like sometimes when I want to show chat something, like,
Mm.
hey, look at my Switch real quick. I have to tilt the screen towards.
I know. You have to be
Those-
very, very careful
Yeah,
with
the
that.
reflection is scary.
I did the cooking stream once, and I realized that so many of my utensils are fucking metal. And it's just like a tiny, teeny tiny little face of mine over there. And I'm like, ah, God, I gotta buy like wooden shit. Ay. But yeah, common sense is rare because the internet. Yeah, that's true. The internet shows, it sort of intensifies people's reactions. Because a lot of times, like, people wouldn't be that mean if you're face to face. Because if you're face to face, you can get punched, you know? But
Yeah.
since nobody knows who you are, it's just behind the screen. Some people be like, oh, free real estate. Let me just shit on everybody. So, that's that.
Yeah.
Mm.
So just still, just hand cam.
Just
Did I
what?
show more than that? No, I haven't showed more than my hands. I think chat only knows my hands.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, some people, see, as a girl, right? You always have the, even as a guy, like if you have a 6-packs, you always have the potential to be like, ooh, if I show this, I'm gonna get people to thirst. I'm gonna get more numbers. But I'm so afraid that I'm gonna go down this rabbit hole and eventually end up with an OnlyFans if I show my body. Like, even though you would like to think that, you know, oh, you're not that type of person, it's not gonna happen to you. But girl, do you know the type of money that shit goes in? There are people who sell their toes pics for thousands of dollars. And I'm like, wait, did you do it? Did you do it? Oh, no.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
What?
Oh God! No
You
one
did
knows.
it?
No. It's different. It's different.
Okay.
It's different. It's different. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, no, I can get my account banned.
Okay, fine. Keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. But, jeez, a man of mystery. He's trying to cope. He did. I don't know, man. I just feel like you can't really judge people until you're in their context, and you never know what you can become, you know? It's like those psychology experiments, because I study psychology, right? So when I see these types of experiments, it always shows that you always think you're a bit better than you actually are. And when you're put inside that experiment, inside that kind of context, you become something completely different. So there was this experiment that everybody knows by now. It's not really like gate kept anymore, but it's about like people going into a prison. It's just students, but they go into a prison. Some of them become, yes, the Stanford, right?
Yeah.
So you would never think that you would beat somebody until you become the guard.
They did. Yeah.
Exactly. So I be thinking, all right now, me sitting here, nobody sees, nobody knows. I mean, some people know, but like nobody generally knows how the fuck I look like. But if that happens though, when the money comes in, when the pressure comes in, who's to say I'm not gonna, you know, capitalize on that? So I don't want to even start. I don't want to even reveal
that if that does happen, that your boyfriend might have some sway in that.
I think
Like if he's like uncomfortable with it, do you think?
I think that things don't happen like night to day. As in, like, it doesn't just go bam, immediately OnlyFans. But it's the mini steps that blinds you to the progress of it. So it would be like starting with, hey, I'm just gonna post this costume and it's not gonna be too revealing, but the next time it's gonna be a little bit more revealing. It's just like it's a progression. It's like cooking a frog. You turn the heat up gradually so it doesn't know it's being boiled to death and it just stays there. So I am not gonna take any risks, but I do know that some people do show their bodies and they still work fine with VTubing. But I'm just so scared. I'm just like, no. There's potential. So only hands is fine. Some people
That's
are into
a website.
hands.
Only hands.
Only hands. Only hands. I mean, yeah, some people have a kink with hands, but I think it's less.
That's super rare though.
Yeah, it's less.
And if they do enjoy hands, then hey, go ahead. Sure.
That's like the easiest thing to find materials of.
Yeah.
Like just.
That's
Yeah.
hands.
I do know some VTubers use gloves. I wonder why that
Yeah.
is. Can people
Oh.
like recognize hands or what the fuck?
I think I don't know, but I think it's also some VTubers that try to play into their character where, oh yeah, my character has scaly hands, my character has claws for hands, so they just wear
Oh.
gloves, you know?
Oh,
Yeah.
I see, I see. I never understood that until you said this.
Oh yeah, and what they said, like some people have nails that can be recognizable, like special nails that no one else has or something. So if someone
What?
sees those nails on stream, they'll be like, I'm gonna find someone in real life or on social media that has those nails and see if I can find them.
Ooh.
You know?
Huh. Interesting.
Imagine if someone can find who you are just based on like the
Your
length of your
nails?
nails. Oh my god.
That's fucking insane.
They don't need to stalk VTubers. They need to work for the FBI or something.
Absolutely, they should get hired. There was that guy, I think he was on Twitch or something. He's so good at this geographic
GeoGuessr?
GeoGuessr. Yeah. I'm like,
Yeah.
what do you mean that brick looks Egyptian? Like, what do you mean? That doesn't make sense. Rainbow. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know if he's been hired yet as a, investigator, but like, he should.
Mm,
Have you ever played GeoGuessr, by the way?
I have. I think I'm decent with it. Every time I play the multiplayer version of it on VR chat with friends, and I'm always top on top.
Oh shit! Oh shit! You have
I would say
potential.
I'm decent with it. Not that good. Decent. I would say.
That's crazy. I fucking suck at geography, history, all these like based shit. I don't know. My dad said that, you have to know history and you have to know geography. And I always told him like, oh my god, I'm already good at English. I already do like psychology. What more do you want from me? But the older I get, the more I'm like, shit, I feel stupid not knowing these things. It's like common basic, knowledge and shit. Waiting for Mars and the moon to open.
Rainbow, the GeoGuessr guy, did a video where he took an actual CIA test and passed. Oh my god.
That's crazy. And he just does it casually.
Sure.
He doesn't even care. That's crazy. Sheesh. You recognize that blur the country? Ooh,
Which country
I
they live
mean,
in. The thing is, which country they live in is kind of common knowledge. Most
That's
YouTubers
right.
are comfortable saying, I'm from here. I'm from the Philippines, or stuff like that. It's like, okay, go narrow that down. Good luck. With someone like, a country with like a population of 10, it's like, I'm from here. It's easy.
Maybe Animal Crossing Island level.
That pixel of cloud looked kind of like this. To track the weather of your country during that time of day with the weather.
It's not that deep. But you know what? I heard they said if you ever have what is it? A prediction, not a prediction, but like a feeling like you want to face reveal at some point. Apparently it's better to do it earlier than later because oh shit, my boyfriend's home. Hello, Days.
I can't cook, by the way.
Alright.
Because I gotta.
Brown. Pixel of leaf looks like the leaf from Mexico. Oh my god. Just like we're alone again, Nakazora. Well, she can still hear us. But she's talking. Look. Girl looks schizo. Is she? The voices there. Oh my god. No, she's talking with the crow, Chad. See the crow? She's talking with the crow right now. Yeah, exactly.
Sorry guys, he came home with some pretty big news, so I can't stop in the middle. I'm so sorry. Ay.
Yeah, chat's calling you schizo. Talking to you. Are you not funny? When you said your boyfriend,
Yeah.
your boyfriend came home?
Yeah.
My girlfriend, she messaged me on Discord. She just woke up.
Whoa.
Hope stream is doing well.
Maybe it's time for us
oh.
to return to our loved ones after. Wait, how long has it been?
Yeah, she has some stuff. We don't actually call until like 3 hours from now because she has like some work stuff.
Stuff to do. Both of you get a room.
Oh, almost 5 hours. We're 2 minutes from 5 hours, by the way.
Shit. All right, let's get that 5. I don't remember. I've done so many that I mean, definitely not collabs. I don't think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think this is probably like
collab, just chat.
Yeah, like maybe yapping by myself about 5 to 6. But yeah, it's pretty damn long. I don't remember how long the birthday stream was.
I saw that birthday stream. 23.
Oh yeah, it was so fun. Oh my god, the gacha,
I'm older.
hilarious. What?
I'm older. I'm an old man.
Wait, what?
Chat calls me old, but like we have an older person in the community that we like to call ancient.
Do you reveal your age or no?
I can. I'm 26.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That's older than me. Even though you look like a baby boy and I look like a MILF.
Yeah, I do. People see my pictures and they're like, "Are you 19 or something?" Like it's that Asian blood. I'm sorry. It's just it's just something that. No, but we have one of my best friends, CT, who I've been friends with for 7 years now. He's in chat a lot. He's a mod.
Yes.
We play games together. He's 32, so we're calling him prehistoric.
Dude, he's the guy that was rude to us crows when we came in. He was like, I got these punches. I got these.
Nice.
Oh, so he's old, man. This is giving Jake Paul versus fucking Mike Tyson again. Girl, you want to punch me? Okay, prehistoric time. The amount of passes and passes away. Yeah, we actually have a viewer who's 40. I think that's the oldest person that we have, but he doesn't.
YouTube analytics. I can see the age.
Oh, you can check. Yeah, I don't know who's at the thing, but dude, if it says like 80 or something, that's a Paul grandma right there.
1.2% of my viewers are 45 to 54 years old. Oh shit! Hello.
Oh shit.
The 1% and the 45 plus in the retirement bracket.
That's great. You know
what I'm happy about? 13 to 17 years, 0%, unless they're lying. But yeah, 18 to 34 years old is most of my community.
That's good. Wait, hold on, let me check. You're making me curious.
Yeah, it's under YouTube Studio, analytics. Audience, and then you just scroll down to.
Dude, imagine my whole thing is just child. I'm just gonna be so mad. Let's see here.
25% female. Hey, let's get it.
That's actually not a lot for you. 25.
I mostly attract males on my channel.
Usually
because
it's
of
like
the games I play, and I'm not because I'm not the thirsty guy. I'm not the hey, what's up, baby girl? Yeah. you come here often. I'm not
real.
That kind of guy.
Okay, so it says age and gender, right? Oh my god, guess the percentage of male for my
80.
93.7. Dude, am I that bad? Guys, is it that thirsty? What is happening here?
The other girls have?
I don't know. It's like 6.3% of my little girlies. 13. Okay, I also don't have any children, but again, we don't know if they lie.
Yeah.
That's a thing. Dude, I don't even have anybody past 45, dude. Damn, where my grandma's at? What is this? Did my mom not say? Yeah, did she not say her age on YouTube or something? Why is it not showing her up in here? That's weird.
Oh my god, you're outing your mom's age.
No, I mean everybody knows. Like I was born when my family's already old. So like my sister's
Mhm.
11 years older than me. And yeah,
see.
I'm the little baby. Crow is a pro Roblox, but shut the fuck up. I played one game. You know that game, the dress to impress kind of game?
Oh, my girlfriend loves that game.
Yes.
I gifted her VIP.
Oh my
For
god, bitch, you're gonna yeah, you're paid for her to win. Dude, every time I make like a killer outfit and then some VIP person comes strutting in with like 10,000 accessories, I'm like, fuck. That's it. That's a wrap.
I actually
that-
play a lot of Roblox too. Just
Really?
random games.
What's the
I
best
do.
one?
Just some best game right now is a fish. Just the fishing game.
The fishing game? Wait, hold on,
Oh
let me
my
see.
God.
The fishing Roblox.
It's called.
I heard of
man, I don't know,
Doors,
it's
but
like fish or so. Oh, Doors is fun with friends. So chaotic.
Dude, I'm seeing like 10,000 fishing games. I don't know which one is what.
True. FISCH. It's the one with the C before the HO. Fish.
FISCH. Okay. Do you just fish? That's it?
Yeah, you just fish. Well, buy upgrade your rods, fish. It's just chill.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
No, me and my girlfriend, we played a lot of Roblox during vacation. We were in bed together and we were playing Roblox. We
Roblox?
didn't know what to
Bro.
do. We were doing the burger sim. The burger
I mean, I
type.
love those types though. I'm not gonna lie. Those
Oh,
types go
man.
hard.
Yeah, and I'm on rebirth 50 right now. Plus, I've rebirthed. I'm on so many rebirths. Oh,
Jeez.
it's just funny.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I play those Y8, you know, like Y8 flash games, the flash
Oh my
games
god,
of the,
Y8? Yeah.
yes, and I don't care what people say. Those games were fucking fire. They were free, they were flash, they were fire, and even now going back, I mean, low key
Which
when
ones?
we were children, ooh, I love the management ones. I love the cooking ones. I love the management ones. Stereotypical
Like
girl.
Papa's stuff, like Papa's Pizzeria and stuff.
Papa's Pizzeria, but also the Bob's Burgers and shit like that.
Bob's Burger.
Oh my god, he knows Bob's Burger. Like, that shit was so lit. And I don't know. Right now, when I play it again, I get it. It's a bit brain dead as an adult. When you were a child, it feels like much more of a challenge. But it's still so nice, you know, like the graphics and everything. Every game had a personality. And I really like that.
Yeah, no.
Ooh, what games would we collab on?
Oh, I'm down for anything, but
What is a fun game? See, my problem with collabing, and I say this to everybody I collab with, very sad truth, your girl has motion sickness, and I can't play any game that is either too dark or has head bob. And funny enough, most of the funniest, like, content milking worthy games are those co-op horror games, and they all have head bob or they're all dark. So it's very sad. I can't do that. 100% orange juice. Oh yeah, that's a fun game. 100% orange juice. Have you tried that one? The board game.
I have, yeah, the board game one.
It's so fun. Shit.
It's also Pummel Party.
Oh, I heard of
Pummel
that.
Party.
I
It's like
haven't
Mario
tried.
Party on PC, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't those be better as like 4 people? I know the 100% orange juice would be so fun with 4 people. See, Valorant isn't easy to collab kind of game. It's so easy to set up.
What's that?
What? Valorant, yeah.
What did you
But
say
the
about Valorant?
yeah. But the only thing is, I don't think I can talk too much with people on Valorant. Like if I talk, then I'm gonna play shit. That's the yeah. And then you know, in a collab, you kind of want to have this interactive kind of thing. So play TF2. I mean, yeah,
Because
TF2 is
I'm-
always
okay.
there. Yeah.
Do I?
Come on, you haven't held anything back. Just go for it.
No. Okay. Hear me out. You are not allowed to run away. Where am I going with this? Like,
What?
from
Is it a
here on
threat?
out, like
Okay.
I'm I'm tired of like I'm tired of collabing with people, and then
Oh.
I don't get to hear from them for 20 years.
Oh,
You?
okay. I see what.
No,
Okay.
you're stuck with me. You're
Oh
stuck
my
with
god.
me. You're stuck
This.
with the
Yeah.
community. They know you now.
You put
I
super glue on
expect
my
a,
chair.
I expect a collab like 3 times
Yeah.
a week. Oh god. That's
9 to
wild.
5. Yeah, no, I don't want to be
Minim
like once and
minimum 4
done.
hours. Alright. No,
Shit.
that's no for me
Yeah.
like
Mm.
the collab thing and the yeah you're right the like one and done thing. It's kind of
Mm.
it's yeah I don't know. That's the one thing that's making me also demoralized with the whole networking thing. It's like I don't want
Mm.
to collab for the sake of like oh yeah let's collab just so I could say I collab with this person with that person. Like
Bruh.
it's kind of so once I vibed with someone and like feel like oh this is gonna be fun to play games with them then I'm
Yeah.
like yeah I want to play games.
Yep.
Let's play games from time to time.
That's add one to friends. It's not add one to marketer or something. It's just become friends.
Exactly.
That's it. Yep.
It's also the sad part when like some people when they collab it's like are you only collabing because like you want to grow? I was like
Girl.
absolutely not. I want to collab because I need friends to play. Because I want to make new friends. Because in the
Yes.
VTubing community with how it is already, meeting
Mm.
people that are just like chill it's just oh my it's just that one like good thing to look forward to outside of checking your Twitter timeline like losing
Yeah.
faith in humanity.
That's right. That's right. I don't think, but the only issue with collabs, or sometimes people look on the channel and be like, the last time you collab with this person was a year ago. Do you hate each other or something? I think it's just that I forget, or there are too many people lined up, or something like that. But most of the time, people don't reach out, right? If anybody reach out, or if I reach out to them, then a collab is gonna happen. But if both of us like don't do anything, nothing's gonna happen. There's not like a
so true.
yeah, it's yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say this now. I am a serial, not serial killer. I am a, I am a serial introvert. You will
Mm.
never find me messaging first
You
because I'm
what
so
the
like,
fuck?
because I'm so like, no, because I'm super shy and I'm like, are they? Am I disturbing them? Because okay, the hardest
I
part is starting, right? Because
yeah.
but once you start talking, like chatting this person regularly, it's easy. It's the
Mhm.
starting part that's hard because like,
Right.
okay,
Right.
what
Right.
do I say? What do I talk about? Like, hey, how's your day?
Mm.
Your day good? Did you eat?
Right.
Did you eat? At what temperature did you cook that chicken at? Just trying to get a
That's
conversation in, right?
yeah. I had this issue with one of my collab friends. I call them collab friends, but it's like they're friends, right? But they have a channel, and so there was one time when I was finishing off my degree, and I also don't usually like reach out all the time, cause I just turn my computer on and I just stream. Sometimes I think about collabs, but most of the time it's just like, oh, okay, another day I'm gonna stream by myself. And then this person didn't really hear from me for like a year. And you know how sometimes you see a message and you replied in your head, but you don't reply in text. And so I didn't reply to their last text. So this was like a year after. And when I hit them up, I was like, yo, how you doing? Just checking up. What's up? And they're like, I thought you hate me. And I'm like, wait, what? Wait, what did I like skip a chapter? What happened here? And they were like, you don't have to talk to me anymore. I know how you feel, something stuff. And I was like, what the fuck? I literally don't hate you at all. I don't know why this is happening. But then they said, it's been a year and you don't talk to me. Might as well be my cue to leave. And then I realized, okay, this is my issue, that I don't talk to people like frequently enough. So there might be some bridge. It's not burned, but it's like got cobwebs on it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's something that I guess I gotta fix more and be more proactive with the communication.
No, same
Yeah.
here. I mean,
Mm.
when we messaged for this collab, it's like okay,
Yeah.
and we kind of just didn't talk until
Mm.
recently.
Yeah.
We didn't
Yeah.
message each other until now again. It's like, oh, collab soon.
Mm,
Mm.
mm, mm.
But no, I feel the same way. It's like sometimes I just don't know what to say to a person,
Mm. Mm.
or I'm too caught up with my own stuff that I just forget
Real.
to message someone.
Real. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is a two-way thing, but at the same time, man, I guess I'm just like careless like that. Even my bestie, like bestie in real life, sometimes like we don't even meet for a whole year. Like we meet once, and then that's it. We just dip from each other's lives. But every time it comes back, it's like the same vibes. That's the same person that I love. But that's true as well. Sometimes you just gotta like, yo, are you alive? I care about you, by the way. Remember that. Happens, yeah, it happens.
Actually,
guess.
I have a story about that with my best
Oh,
friend. Oh
oh.
God. So I have a friend named Nia, and we've
Mm.
known each other for 7 years now as well.
Mm-hmm.
Now, online friend, we've been on VR chat, and the thing is, we were talking one day, and we were playing Rocket League, and after that, I just said, "Hey, man, I gotta go eat breakfast. I'll see you later." And he's like, "Yeah, eat well, dude. I'll see you later." 2 years later,
That breakfast is long.
I did not message him
Ooh,
for 2 years.
right.
The last message was like, "Eat well." And I'll talk to you later. And then we just continued on to like, hey, look at this like old photo from VR chat from a long time ago. It's like, oh, that's sick. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
because we found each other because I started VTubing again. It's like, yo, you're live on Twitch? What? Like,
Right.
what are you doing? I'm a VTuber now. Like, oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
And
But I
everyone
love that.
started memeing. After people
Yeah.
found out about it, they're like, it's Kyoshi and the Legend of the 2-year-long breakfast. Yes. If Kyoshi says he's eating breakfast, yeah, don't expect him to return it.
Love. That's funny. But that's the best kind of friend though. Low key. I don't know if I'm the mean person to say that, but it's like it's the type of friends that be like, okay, we know that if we don't talk to each other for a long time, but we come back, it's still gonna be the same. The wine just gets better with age, you know what I mean? And I fully have to admit that I have this issue of not catching up with people. But at the same time, if you understand that, thank Lord for your existence. For people like us who just don't, we just don't catch up. It's just, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But yeah, definitely for our collab, easy. If either one of us hits the other person up, it's gonna happen. But do you have like to schedule things very tightly, like beforehand or something like that, or is it just like somebody hits you up and like, okay, tomorrow or like next week or something like that?
Yeah, it's a week thing. Like I do my schedules on every Saturday, and then my schedule is basically Sunday to Saturday is my schedule. So if I am gonna collab with someone, I need to know a week beforehand. At
That's easy.
At least, so
Okay.
it's like saying, hey, are you free on like Tuesday or Wednesday? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I don't have a stream tomorrow because it's my anniversary with my girlfriend.
That's right.
But like Tuesdays to Saturdays. Saturdays already like locked as well. So I was like, yeah. But if it's a single player game, I can definitely remove the. I'm notorious for changing games midweek. Like one day my schedule's gonna be like this, and then I'm gonna update it, and it could be like,
Oh
why
yeah.
is Thursday
yeah.
this game then? So if it's a single player game, I can definitely move that away and put them to collab for that one.
I see.
Yeah.
Usually for me it's Monday to basically I can't do weekends. That's the touch grass type of day. And then between usually
grass? Oh, wait, that's
well, I mean touch concrete, but it's got to be outside the house. And I think usually I have like a day in between. Like after this collab, I'm gonna have 2 days until 1 day I'm confused. One day until the next collab. Because I know for sure after today, my throat's gonna be like, shut the fuck up, girl. We ain't doing this talking thing anymore. And
You have
then...
a lot of collabs. I saw your channel.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my gosh.
Well,
there's
see,
so
that's
much
big.
schedule.
No. It's usually not like this, right? I had a whole year where I basically just talked to myself and that's it. But then it's the raid. Remember the raid stream that I raided you on? It's
You're
after
checking out
that.
other VTubers.
Yes, and then I was like, oh, this person I vibe with, pick. This person I vibe with, pick. And then after that, I looked back and I was like, holy shit, I have so many damn collabs, and that's why this month is just collab month. And then after that, we're gonna slow down, we're gonna chillax, take it slow. But I really enjoy these. I mean, if I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't be doing it. So it's nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Crow
what
is.
game?
Yeah, they're saying Crow is basically every new stream is a new game. I'm notorious with not finishing my games.
Okay, hold on. Here's what I need to know.
Oh.
What's up with when I joined your stream that one time when I Drago raided you? The counter attack when you were about to end?
Yeah.
Why did I suddenly become a mod?
Oh, that's the thing when
What's the
it's
story
like,
behind that?
yeah, no, with all of my, content creator friends, I just make them become mods, but I've heard that some people don't like that, and they're like, oh my god, I don't want to be a mod, please just make me a normal person. I just saw that it happens. Yeah?
I just got surprised, like, what?
Yeah, no, you don't have to do anything. It's just like, when I go to my friends' channels, they make me a mod, and I'm like, oh, that's nice. So I'm gonna do that as well. And then it just became a thing. It's not necessarily like, you gotta moderate my channel now for free. No, not at all.
I see.
It's
Let's
less
see.
about doing anything.
Oh, I forgot I have a Q&A tab on my chat. Oh, shit.
Wait, what?
These are questions.
Q&A? Oh, real? What the
Yeah,
fuck? No,
I do that every Just Chat.
you forgot?
Oh.
He forgot.
Okay, let's go through this real quick. Blitz round.
Okay.
Gunther asks, Evening Kyo, did you mandicate food today? What the hell does that mean? English. Mandicate, chew or eat. Yes, I kind of did.
Chew or eat?
You have asked, Crow, do you speak for the trees? What?
Wait, I know what that means. Did he say, do you speak for the trees?
Yeah, do you speak for the trees?
That's hilarious. That's the Vietnamese joke. But okay, wait. So before we continue, I think after this Q&A session, we probably have to end just because I gotta go cook. But
yeah, it's 5 hours is nuts.
I know, but well, I'm kind of sad that I didn't beat the 7 hours challenge. But you know what? There's always a next time.
Akari's 7 hours. She's trying to beat Akari's 7 hours.
I'm competitive. Anyways. Okay, so yes, I do speak Vietnamese because I was born and raised in Vietnam, and I just recently went to Australia. But I do speak the trees, and the joke was because during the war against Americans, Vietnamese people would have these like guerrilla tactics where they would hide behind the trees and stuff. So yeah, that's why when the trees start talking,
meme where like the trees start.
Exactly, you're dead. That's what it is.
Okay, what do you have here? Nick asks, how is it living in Australia? Because Nick's also Australian. He's in Sydney.
Oh shit! Let's go. Is Nick also like Asian living in Australian, or is he like Australian?
Yes, Nick is Vietnamese.
Oh,
living in Australia.
Hi, what's up? I think it's fine. I haven't become a citizen yet, but I have been here for like 5 years. That's not actually a lot compared to my other friends. I think it's great in terms of like, dude, just being able to breathe and being able to drink the damn water. Like, I don't know what it's like in the Philippines, but in Vietnam, you just breathe in and you're already polluted. Every single breath is pollution. And I have a shit respiratory system, so when I'm here in Australia, I can breathe. I can live normally. And weather is shit. Let's be real. Weather is shit, but everything else pretty convenient. People are very nice to you. I wouldn't say they're like, everybody is warm or whatever, but they're kind of chill. Australian people, they are very chill. They're very down to earth. People don't show off, you know? They kind of just like wear whatever the fuck is comfortable. I mean, the word cunt over here is like endearment terms. You know, they're all about that chillax kind of life. Although I would say, let's say comparing to like Japan or something like that, there's much less entertainment. The kind of entertainment Australian people do is camping on weekends. You know what I mean? Like everybody has a boat and they go feed the ducks or some shit like that. They go hiking. It's very natural based. So if you're into that, go ahead, come over. But are you in the Philippines right now? What?
Yeah, I'm in the Philippines.
Did you say something was expensive?
If Australia wasn't expensive, I'd be.
Oh yeah, it is fucking expensive. It is going on inflation town, and apparently, I mean, I'm not really well versed in politics, but apparently there are some policies in terms of like what the government spends money on that just makes people here fucking miserable. Like I'm sure Akari told you about this, but housing, dead. It's so hard to find a place just to like lay down, and yeah, everything is expensive. Groceries getting crazy. I would say though meat over here is actually cheaper than meat in Vietnam, but the vegetables over here is more expensive than vegetables in Vietnam. It's kind of strange. Maybe what is like easier to make. But aside from that, yeah. Aside from that, yeah. I mean, if you got dollars or something like that, then going over here is fine. I mean, it all depends. If you live in Australia, you get paid by Australian dollars, so it's not like you're living with the Vietnamese dong in Australia. So import fresh air. For real.
What do you have here? Nick also wants. Of course, he's gonna ask this weird ass question. He always asks this to every collaborator. Do you like latex?
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. It's just a recurring question from Nick. He always asks that.
I actually don't like.
Collaborator.
Yeah, I don't like latex. I mean, I saw those suits where people only have like their mouth and nothing else. And I'm like, girl, how do you breathe in that? I don't care what kind of like fantasies. Maybe it, protects you from the piss that your dominatrix is gonna do on you. But it's like the fear of being suffocated is too much for me to be turned on looking at that. And also, dude, if you sweat, you know how hard is it gonna be to take it off or put it on? Like, ooh.
Okay. Yeah.
I can't. What about you?
I love how you gave a detailed answer. People just usually say yes or no and then they move on. Right?
No, we have to get
I
into
don't
the
like
details. Oh, okay.
No.
For the same reason or just aesthetically or?
Aesthetically, I just don't like it. It also just seems uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Next question is for Gunther. Would you eat a sandwich that had 3 different meals in it, like hamburger, chicken, macaroni, all between 2 slices of bread? What the
fuck? We have the same reaction. It's like, my brain is struggling to visualize that. What does that mean? A
3
sandwich?
meals in one sandwich. So imagine a chicken,
Okay.
macaroni, and then a hamburger patty in a sandwich all at once. Oh god.
That sounds... It sounds like gout. But at the same time...
It's intriguing. We're gonna eat that, chat. Next stream. Hand cam, 3-meal sandwich.
I don't think it's gonna... I think it's just gonna put us in a food coma with that amount of, like... Yeah, carbs. But I think it's gonna taste good. I mean, it's things that taste good put together. Maybe. I don't know.
Nick asks, what do you think of someone who buys a wallet for $500? That's a random ass question.
I hope they're rich, because if they're not, that's a stupid fucking decision.
True.
500? Maybe they're talking about like Louis Vuitton, like those
Oh, fancy.
Yeah, those
Fancy.
Gucci shit. I mean, see, as a girl, I used to have that kind of fixation as well. Of like, oh my god, I look through those windows and they look so fancy, they look so nice. Now it's like, okay, you can buy it, but just because you use it doesn't mean I'm gonna think of you as any different. And there are actually a lot of, dude, there are actually a lot of people who are broke who tries to buy those things and then like eat instant ramen for the rest of the day. I'm like, girl, is it worth it? Just get yourself some good food, okay? Nobody cares what bag you're using. But yeah.
I almost choked on something. So I was scrolling through Twitter, bad idea, because I was checking like some of this, and I just saw something that I almost choked on.
What?
What is on Discord real quick?
What is it?
This is a tease, like a VTuber tease.
Oh no.
I'm like, what is this?
Wait a minute. Ooh! I can't show that on stream. The fuck?
Yeah, what is that?
I hope those two bulbs are like her heads. Like she's actually a very unique VTuber with two actual rigged faces.
Yeah, it's so true.
Yikes. Yikes.
Okay, of that next what's going on? Wouldn't you like to know, chat? Next question is from Nick again. Do you like Oroton? Oroton? What's that?
What the fuck is that?
Oroton online store, Australian luxury fashion. What?
Dude, Oroton sucks balls. I think, yeah, I've seen it, but it's like, dude, if you want to go fancy all the way, bro. This is like the wannabe fancy, which in my particular opinion, oh, I think this is Australian made. They're mid. That's what I would say.
Mid.
It's just a fashion brand. Yeah.
The last question. Do you know Cabramatta or Springvale?
Dude, where are all these Australian questions?
I don't know. Nick's from Australia. I think he's just interested.
Man, I don't even know how to fucking type that. I'm just gonna say yes, I know Springvale. Springvale is basically where Vietnamese people are in Australia. Obviously not the only place, but if you want to have like good Vietnamese food, it's probably Springvale. Although I have noticed though, going to like those suburbs, sometimes it feels a bit sad because if you're used to the Melbourne CBD, everything is so flashy, everything is so, city. That's what happens. But if you go to like the far off suburbs, sometimes it looks like a haunted town. It looks, the architecture is not there. But if you want good food, go for it. Check out Springvale. Support the Vietnamese people. But yeah, I don't know where the Filipino community is in Australia, so you guys will have to teach me on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find out.
Will you ever consider coming to Australia? I mean, your Oshi is here.
Yeah, but I think she's in Adelaide.
Oh.
I'm not sure. I have some family in Australia, yes. But yeah, I'm not sure yet. I mean, it's super close by, right? It's just fly south.
It is. Like when I was looking at countries to fly to that's close to Australia, I was like, oh, Philippines, that's pretty nice. I haven't been there. Actually, what's good in Philippines? We can end it on this question, just like a tease.
Oh, Philippines.
Yeah. Because I have never heard of things in the Philippines that is good. I'm not sure if that's because what?
We're like our Pokemon, huh? I just don't know.
What?
Don't know. You see a Filipino in chat, or like even Filipino VTubers, right? It's like, oh, Filipino.
Oh yeah, rare, shiny. But yeah, that was some good questions, guys. Except for the latex one. I still don't know why the fuck you need to know that. You gonna put me in a latex suit? Maybe that's his version of the vibe check. For us, it was the send pics, how big you want it. But for him, it's the latex.
Oh my god.
Okay, I do have to go.
Yep.
Yes. I'm starting to smell my neighbors cooking and I'm getting so fucking hungry.
Oh yeah. I will take initiative. I will message you You don't have to message me.
Yes.
I will message you.
I will
'Cause
also
I know how
try
hard it's gonna be.
to catch up.
Alright. So anyway, thank you so
We got
much.
this.
Hey
Thank
everyone in chat,
you.
thank
Thank you,
you.
everybody. Thank you,
Thank you,
Kyoshi.
KROWKO.
Arigato.
Of
Hi.
course.
Next time, we're gonna try to
Yeah,
beat that
next
7
time.
hours. I can't live being the second place. This hurts. But okay. We'll
Alright, I'll
see
see
each
you.
other
I'll catch up
next
with you.
time.
Bye bye.
Hi. Bye bye. Bye, everyone. Oh, remember to go over to subscribe to him. Okay, bye.